Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to another Sunday afternoon with a special event. The second day of the Phillips watch auction. Exciting days today and the final lot today. I managed to adjust the volume for him so he's not as loud. I managed to work that out and get him muted a bit. So we haven't got Clara yet, but I'm hoping we'll get her later.
Again for today's second session.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping.
Before I start the auction, ladies and gentlemen,
so should be all good, guys. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for tuning in.
As available on our website.
Just in the chat, just let me know whether you can hear Oriel backs okay, please.
Applicable taxes. I may open the bidding on any lot on behalf of the seller and may continue bidding for the seller by placing consecutive bids.
It's going to be all right.
Excluding the reserve. I may execute bids on behalf of absentee bidders, and Phillips staff around the world may also execute absentee and telephone.
Thank you, Brian. Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
Please see the sale room notices for changes in today's sale, and please note that lot 117 has been withdrawn.
Okay. I'm just checking on my phone to see. Yeah, I can hear it on my phone.
117.
Yeah, I could hear it on my YouTube. Yeah.
I'm just checking on my phone. And he's all right. He's not too loud. He's kind of all right. I backed him off from yesterday.
I can hear it on my YouTube.
Let me
see.
And he's all right. He's not too loud. He's kind of all right. I backed him off from yesterday.
We got an echo.
There's an echo there.
Yeah.
More lazy people who don't want to wind their watches.
I think we're good.
Clever watch.
At home, is the audio okay for you, or is there an echo? Is it too low, too high?
Yeah, we need to know in the chat, please, guys. If you can just tell me whether Oriel backs is, whether you can hear Oriel backs, if we can put him up if necessary.
There we have 657. I have. Thailand,
I think is
758.
Yeah, we don't know. Maybe later.
So far, so good.
11 Thailand, 12 in the book, 13, 14, 15. Sir, are you not keeping up with us?
Oral's volume is low, but hey, let's
a bit low. All right, let me try and put him up slightly. He's not going to be up as much as yesterday, I promise you. I'll cut him down. Okay.
26 for the gentleman on the aisle. 28. Ahead of you, sir.
Right, I put him up.
30 for the gentleman with us here in the room. 30. Michigan.
Super chat from Rene Delapont.
£1.99. Mute cam. Oh, I'm on the right channel, no cam. Correct. This is the cam-free channel, guys. Absolutely. Long it may continue. Red Shovel, Nico had me in a chokehold. I can't see or hear.
Already 35 ahead of Michigan, 38 and ahead of France. Thailand is again leading at 35,000.
Your bottom a bit sore, eh, Rich?
France was first. France 38,000. Bonjour. Bon
dimanche.
Super chat from Sush Shambasha.
38,000 we have. Sir in the room.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, all. Thank you. £1.79 afternoon to you, Shamba. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, Shamba.
Thank you for your bidding. It's great to have you with us again here today. France is leading at 42,000.
Yeah, I agree. Just a little bit more volume.
Still a bit more volume, right? I'm going to sort him out because we haven't got, for a start, we haven't got the. We need the watch what he's doing. So let me. Let me just get him up a bit.
Ahead of France. New Jersey has it now at 45,000.
Is that better? Sheriff?
Fort Lee. New Jersey, 45,000 leading it. France, encore une petite enchère. You could have it at 48.
Cherish, is that okay for you?
Fair enough.
Yes. It's better on this end.
New Jersey has it.
Okay, that's cool. I'll adjust him if anyone else thinks it's a bit low, but we've see how he goes. Better than yesterday,
anyway. Goes the 48 Elegant at 45,000. Last and fair warning. Sold to 9047.
So Shovel said he's placed a bid on what 87.
45,000 to New Jersey.
Fikers, I wonder what that
Number
is.
84.
Wow.
There's a sale room's notice. Please
that sounds perfect.
At the present watch
I just went on
with its additional original Patek Philippe Orange Tropic strap in unworn and unaltered condition. So here we show it black,
place to
but
bid
you
on
heard
what,
it as
87?
an orange, very summer.
Not
style
87, on 84
strap
now,
matching
and
the
Shovel
hands
said he's
and the
done one on
indices, the minute
87.
markings. The watch is from the original owner.
Let's see what it is first. Might be a
Pretty much a new Aquanaut chronograph is what you're bidding on here. We would start the bidding at the low estimate. Why don't we do that? 40,000.
Oh, maybe it's not as good. Oh, he has put it on.
40,000.
Yeah, he's put one on 87.
40,000.
3 lots
I have
time.
42,000 in the UAE. 42,000. Jackie, good to have you, Jack, in London. 45,000 ahead of Los Angeles, but 48,000 is in the UAE, already bid. But I have 50,000 in the book, a commission bid. Ahead of New York, 55 UAE, 60 in the book, 65 UAE, 70,000 in the book, 75,000 UAE. I have a advance bid showing in blue in the back of the room at 75,000 UAE, 80,000 New York. Jackie, will you return? Have 85 in the UAE.
Aquanaut.
19
nice.
Kuwait, a new bidder in Kuwait, 95 UAE. 100,000 Malaysia is graciously bidding, 100,000, 110 UAE. 120 Kuwait. Jackie, are you still with us?
It's
Thank you very
2019, like
Now I
God,
have
it's just
130
like
in the UAE.
not vintage or anything.
130,000
Bonkers.
I'm bid. Any advance, 130. Back to UAE. 130 I'm bid. 140. I can do 145 if you wish. I have 150. Thank you, UAE. Any advance? I'm selling. I have ahead of you UAE 160 already. There's another online bidder trying to come in, but I'm bid from the previous UAE advanced bidder 160 with paddle 8675. So if you give me 170, the other UAE bidder, we can accept your bid with great pleasure. 160, first come, first serve, and there's a new online bid from UAE at 170. Live, online, submitted from the UAE at 170,000. 170 I'm bid. 180, another UAE bidder. Seems to be incredibly popular watch in one particular part of the world, outbidding all the American and European bidders. UAE leads at $180,000.
Okay, thanks, Chili. I'm going to drop off.
Lot, Isabella, fair warning. I'm selling online to paddle 8675 at 180,000.
Say that again, sorry, Knight.
190, not yet. Two UAE collectors battling it out at 190. The bidding is 190 with paddle 7670 this time. Fair warning to the previous online bidder in the UAE. I'm selling at 190,000. Check on your screen that you are not thinking you are the winning bidder. It is with 7670 paddle number to avoid any confusion,
that is
given
a beautiful
that you're both
watch.
possibly within the same building. That would be amusing. Could be.
Muhammad Ali, super chat.
190.
Thank you. 899. No wonder my AD tells me he got away when I asked for an Aquanaut.
Gavel is up. Fair warning for the wonderful Aquanaut chronograph. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold 190,000. Congratulations. 7670. Thank you very much indeed.
Afternoon, Ian. Afternoon, Mr.
85.
GMT.
Personal favorite of mine, the 2019 5202 Royal Oak Jumbo Extra Thin with the wonderful, wonderful salmon rosy dial. This one here is in absolutely splendid condition, still with its plastic protection inside the bracelet and the plastic cover on the front. We do already with interest from all over the world. With a commission bid at 80,000, I have the pleasure to start the bidding. 80,000 is here. 80, 85 in Notting Hill, London. Okay. 90,000 in the book. Ahead of California, 95,000 London. 100,000 in the book. 110, 120, 130, 140. Back to the commission bidder ahead of you in Notting Hill. The absentee bid comes first. The written bid in the auctioneer's book has priority. 150, Turkey, new online bidder. 150.
I don't
I'm now
particularly like that colour of that dial.
150,000 for this gorgeous.
Yeah, it's. I'd like to see it in real life. It's hard to tell on the screen.
Joins the bidding at 160,000. Ahead of you, Turkey now at 160. We all know it's no longer available. Production has ceased, and this one here is in absolutely spick and span condition.
Yes, Shirley, I love Doctors.
160
yeah,
online, Turkey.
Definitely go and see one and buy one and send it to me for review. I like Doctors.
Now we have a brand new phone with Alex Godby at 170. Good move, Alex.
Next one is Shovel.
Our Alex
Shovel's on the AP. The next lot
it's
after this one,
online. The entire online community at 170. You're outbid by Alex's phone. Give me 180. Marcello? Isabella, are you on this lot? I'm selling then at 170 to our Alex Godby at 170 on the phone. London Phone Bank. Any advance? The gavel is up. 180 Hong Kong. Not yet, Alex, I'm afraid. Good move, Hong Kong. 180 is in Hong Kong. Give me mine, Alex.
Yes, Brian, Marcelo, DeMarco,
Any kind of
Bunface
sign.
still had a job.
That is a clear sign. Alex is waving the white flag, giving up. Hong Kong, you seem to have won this lot. Did I miss anyone? Making sure, Marcello, Chris, fair warning. Ooh. Isabella, you see, it was good to check. Please let me know what you're planning to do. 180 is offered by a patient Hong Kong online bidder. Let's not stretch the collector's patience too much, please, Isabella. You're done? Yes? Confirm? Therefore, back to Hong Kong. Thank you for your patience. I'm selling. Fair warning, Isabella. Going once with Hong Kong. Going twice. Sold to Hong Kong, 180,000.
Right, everybody.
Congratulations.
Shovels
what a
up.
wonderful watch you
This
have.
is Shovels
7-3.
lot next.
0,
Go for it, Shove.
7.
Here we go.
86.
Live unboxing, please, on Tea Room. Thank you.
As we can see here, 3712 Nautilus from 2006. Ladies and gentlemen, we start right away with a commission bid at $60,000. 60 I have. Who will give me more than 60? I have 65
now, come on,
again
Shove.
in the UK. 7 in the book. 75 UK.
You've not
80 in the
fucking
book.
bid on that,
Commission
fucker,
bid
surely.
UAE.
No.
85 London.
He's obviously lying on us,
90,000.
isn't he?
95 Notting Hill. 100.
No.
And 10 ahead of Indonesia. London has it. 120 in the book. 130 back to Notting Hill. We have 130 already bid in Notting Hill. In the United Kingdom, in London, Notting Hill at 130. Online, Indonesia, you try to put in a bid.
Really?
Now it's your moment. 140, Nathalie Montbaron in London. Merci, Nathalie. Thank you. 140 is bid by Nathalie's phone on the phone bank in London. Any advance online? It's Nathalie Montbaron who has it on the phone. Chris, are you bidding on this lot? Then better do so now. 150 with immense pleasure. Chris, you are here in New York, has it on the phone bank at 150, Natalie. You heard it. Double sealed, 3712. 160 Switzerland, brand new online bidder. Good afternoon to Switzerland. 160 unbid. Ahead of Chris, ahead of Natalie in London. Telephone bidders. First come, first serve. You know the game. You know the drill. 160 is bid online. I can only give it to one of you at 170. And Taiwan was quicker. Good move, Taiwan, 170. Ahead of Natalie, ahead of Chris, but Switzerland is swiftly back at 180. 180 in Switzerland bid. 180,000. 180,000. I regret, I don't know if you're more in the French part or the Swiss-German part. Switzerland has it at 180. Chris, Natalie, Taiwan. Who will be next? 180 we have. I'm bid 180 online for the double sealed, 37.12. And 90s bid by Taiwan. Good move. Now the next bid has to be 200. And Switzerland is here first. Natalie and Chris, take an example. How quick our online
how
community
boring
bids.
is that? It's double sealed. It just means you
Natalie,
guarantee you aren't ever going to wear it.
True.
Thank you very much, Natalie. And Chris is out as well. So it's now between Switzerland and Taiwan. Switzerland leads at 200,000.
Hello again.
Is Marcello on this lot?
Hello there.
Hello.
Trying to connect.
Yeah, it's
Never
man.
good to drive through a tunnel during a Phillips watch auction.
Yeah, he's still got a job, hasn't he?
Or to go and get a bottle of wine in the basement. 200,000, Switzerland has it. Marcello, what should I do? I guess so too. But thank you for your gracious reaction. It's really a pity, but you get a voicemail. No answer. Okay, 200,000, Switzerland. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to sell the double sealed 37.12 to my Swiss online bidder. Taiwan, you are done. Not coming back. Going once. Going twice. Congratulations, Switzerland. Yours it is, 200,000. And you are 83.
So Mark Bowman said a bun man comes back on. He's off. Wow.
The Royal Oak chronograph in absolutely
Here's Shovel's
mint
piece.
condition here with the warranty presentation box from 2017. We start in the book with a commission bid at $30,000.
This isn't Shove.
With an
Shove
absentee
75.
bid.
It's gone.
Who would like to give him more?
85. It's
Palm
gone.
Beach, 32, 35, 38.
Oh, right. I thought it was
Palm
a
Beach,
blue.
42.
Blue. Okay.
Back to
Hold on.
Florida.
How long was I off?
Is it this one?
Any
No,
advantage?
maybe not then.
42,000.
No, how long was I off?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps I've got it wrong.
Palm Beach, 48.
Shove, is it this one or the last one? Please tell us.
48,000 in Palm Beach. 50 Singapore, 55 Palm Beach.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's this one.
Love pace this
think it's
Sunday
this
morning.
one. Who's it?
60
Sorry,
Los
then.
Angeles, and
Yeah, he just
65
pulled
Palm
over.
Beach. Florida again leading
Right,
at
just-
65,000.
Another half has got out the car.
70,000 back in the UK this time. The bidding continues at 70 with
Yeah, he's not got
UK
70,000
online.
to throw at, has he?
70,000 I'm bid.
Really?
70,000. What happened to my US
Last
online
time.
bidders? Florida, California, Los Angeles is back. 75,000 taking the lead. 75,000. Los Angeles at 75,000. Any telephones are missing? Thomas, I see
Come on,
you have a
Shove.
phone.
It's only another
Belfast.
1,000.
Where's Belfast?
UK,
Yeah.
are you done?
Come on.
I'm
it's
selling
gone
to
already.
California at 75,000.
Come on. Come on.
Going
Don't let
once.
Carson Croner
Fair
get it.
warning.
Come on.
This minty Royal Oak chronograph here. Going twice to California. It's already being packed for you in Los Angeles. 75,000.
Croner got it.
Congratulations, LA.
Wow.
And you're 7732. We go straight to the wonderful Gubelin sign 3700. The original iteration from 1977. And this one is one of only 3 that we have
get this one,
identified
Shov.
in the market with the distinguished Gubelin
Estimated 120 to
signature.
240,000.
Well-preserved watch.
Yeah,
We
you can
started
get that.
bidding at $100,000 right away. I have 100 with a commission bidder. Who would like to? 120, Tiffany Toe.
Hey, Batch.
Thank you very much, Tiffany.
Action man of the
130, I have an
team.
advanced bid in New York. And
Hey.
here.
Got sick of the babes on the beach, did you?
On the screen.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
160
you know, it
to
gets
the
too much.
commission bidder ahead of you.
Yeah.
Beating them off with a
Ahead of you,
stick,
Tiffany.
wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's a bit annoyed, you know.
A commission
Only
bid.
so many tits and fannies you
160
can
is
see in a
bid.
day.
Yeah, that's right.
160, 170, a brand new online bidder in New York, New York. Good to have you. Happy Sunday. 170 to you online in New York. 170 it is. 180, another New York bidder. So
Ian's
maybe the
coming.
two New York bidders had the advantage to see the view at the preview, the watch at the preview, hence they know how good it is. 190, brand new online bidder in New York, New York. Paddle 80, 195. 190 and bid. Will the other New York bidder return at 200,000 is the question. 190 is bid. Paddle 8195 has it at 190,000.
Yeah,
in
Shovel,
New York.
don't forget
Fair
to let the
warning.
missus back in the car. Don't just drive off.
Any
Disappointed.
telephones or rooms? 200,000 Taiwan. Good to have you. Good evening to Taiwan.
You'd be in even bigger trouble.
200,000. Taking the lead ahead of the two New York online bidders. Will one of them return? And the question is, which of the two New York online paddles will come back? 200,000 is bid into Taiwan. 200,000. 220. Online New York, paddle 81.95. 220. Taiwan, you have been outbid by a New York online bidder. Will you return? Let me know. 220,000 New York has it online. At 220,000 Taiwan, what are you doing? 1 of 3, 3,700. Nautilus is in yellow gold. And 240 I'm bid. Thank you, Taiwan. Good move. 240. 240,000. Both New York bidders have been outbid by Taiwan at 240,000. Is one of them coming back? 240. Don't miss it. It's 1 of 3. Goblin sign 3,700. Yellow gold that we have identified. I'm going to sell it to Taiwan. If you do not come back online now in New York or anyone else, this is your chance. The gavel is up. I give you 3 warnings. This is the first one. And the second one. Last chance, New York. Sold to my Taiwanese online bidder. Thank you all very much indeed. And your paddle 82.51. Congratulations to you. 89, a very, very special watch. A 1920s jumping hour brigade. Most likely made to measure. It's unbelievable how a close to 100-year-old watch can be as timeless as this brigade.
Wow.
Where shall we start with this lovely piece?
That's going to be 85,000. He said 50 grand.
Well, we start with an
that. It's going to be 85,000, I reckon.
Let's have already 16 on the screen. May I see where the bid is coming from? In New York. I have 16,000, 17 in the book. 18 in New York, 19,000, 20,000 room bidder. Thank you very much. 22,000 ahead of you now.
1926 as well. It's quite advanced, right?
26 I'm bid in the book. 28. I have 30 in the
Proper
book.
Art Deco.
Ahead of you, I regret. 30 has been left by a collector ahead of the auction. 30,000. Where might other bidders be? Come forward now at 30,000. The bid is with my absentee bidder at 30,000. It's ahead of you in the room, and 32,000, a brand new bidder seated in the back of the room. I have 35 here. One more? No more? Not yet. Now it is with me in the book of 35,000.
Shambo, we know what you meant about the dog, yeah.
2 collectors in the room.
There's none.
Both waiting
none
for
at
something to
Phillips.
happen, but unless you make it happen yourself, nothing will happen. 35 is my bid. First come, first serve. Who's the first one?
Brian's coming. I hope.
Well, if you don't bid, then that's selling to my commission bidder. Yes, 38.
Cherish,
The gentleman
you're
was
muted.
just quicker.
Gotcha.
No more? 38,000 seated in the back of the room for this lovely brigade jump hour from the 1920s.
It's 33 mil. It's really small. It's going to be small, isn't it? What
I'm
size
selling
is
with
that?
the
Let's have
collector
a
in the
quick
room at
look.
38,000 going once. Fair warning,
I
ma'am.
said 45.
38,000.
Close.
Second warning. The gavel is
Wow.
up. Don't come and ask me for another one. 38,000
Wow.
to paddle 105.
Wow.
Thank you all bidders
Okay.
very much indeed. 38 found a good new home. Thank you both. 90 is a watch coming from a incredibly distinguished private US collection. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had the pleasure of finding this watch myself quite some time ago in Germany from the original owner, hence the German calendar, hence the German letter confirming the sapphire crystal back to this 3450. Unpolished, with original cert. I can wholeheartedly recommend this watch to you all. I have already 180, 90, 200,000 showing up with a advance bid in China. Good move, China. Thank you very much indeed. 200 I have, and I have 220, pardon me, 220 in the book, and 240 in China, and 260 back to the absentee bidder.
1983. Yellow gold, 18 karat yellow gold.
Show me your paddles now.
37.5
260.
mil.
250 to 500. That's going to be
this lovely 3450. Checking if I'm seeing any phone banks. connected. Room
I just
bidders
never get
online.
it.
260
Those watches
bidders
just look
here
so
in the
boring to
book
me.
in front of me.
Yeah.
The T-bid was left before the auction with the auctioneer.
I think sometimes
Fair
it's
warning.
more
Die
collectors.
January.
No regrets then at 260.
260.
Going
Wow,
once,
that's
at 260, going
unexpected.
twice.
Usually auctioneers have got it kind of spot on with prices, haven't they?
Sold 260,000 to the absentee bidder.
Wow.
Yeah, they all agree with me. They think it's boring.
6056.
They got bored of bidding, yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
absentee bidder, and thank you, China, for your
So
bidding
apparently,
as well. Number 91
26%
is
is
our
up to
next lot in today's
450,000.
auction. The GMT Master
21%
Coke, reference
is
167.
after 450,000 to 4.5 million.
And this is
That's
the
the percentage
start
they pay.
of the
There's not
Ride
26
the
and
Wave
everything.
collection, ladies and gentlemen. We
Wow.
already had the incredible privilege to offer part 1 in our December sale here in New York. Now, this is part
16710
2,
Coke.
a world-class collection put together by one of the most
1991. It looks mint, doesn't it?
focused gentlemen
Wow.
Yep,
collectors.
estimate
active
6 to
since
12k.
the
So
80s,
that is
and
clean,
nothing
very
like
That's
clean.
going to
as
be
well.
35,
No
35k,
reserve
I
on this
think.
lovely
At least
No,
35.
no,
box
no.
accompanied
You think?
GMT
You think that
Master.
much?
We start at 5,000 with a
Okay.
commission bid 5,500.
No, I don't know.
775.
Probably
He's up in
something
Virgin
special.
Arcade
I
for
have
less
in
than that.
France.
Yeah.
Educate
And
me then.
all at
Educate
8,000.
me.
Who will give me more?
Dunno.
It's 8,000 in France, showing here on the screen at
15?
8,000. Now I have New Jersey 8.5, but France is back at 9. And 9.5 Switzerland, and France is back at
I reckon
10.
about 18 on that.
10,000 a bid.
Yeah, I think you're right.
11,000
That's
Lauderdale.
somewhere
I know
around
what
the
he should
20.
go. He's just
15
seen
years.
silly prices just today
Always pleasure
for
having you. 12
standard
on
stuff,
bids.
so maybe.
France, New Jersey. What happened? New York joins at 13,000. 13,000 on bid in New York.
Okay.
14 in Hong Kong. 14 on bid. 14,000 for this lovely GMT. 15 in Switzerland. 15,000. 16 Kuwait. Back in business. 16,000. Switzerland, what happened? France, 16. You've been outbid by Kuwait. 16. Any telephones and room bidders I missed? Let me know. 17 Hong Kong. New bid online, 17,000. 18,000 Hong Kong. 18 on bid. Switzerland. Kuwait. Now it's in Hong Kong, the GMT Master Coke at 18,000. 18 on bid. Fair warning, 18. I'm bid 18,000. Here's the gavel. Don't wait. It will sell to Hong Kong this time.
Okay.
Going once. Fair warning, Switzerland and Kuwait. Going twice. 18,000 it is. The hammer prize. Thank you very much, Hong Kong. 8735.
You called it.
18. Batch, you got it.
Continuing this wonderful collection, we start with a with lot 92, the 5110 world time in platinum.
Brian gone. Come, jump in, Brian.
Yeah, come in, Brian.
Hello.
The Wave Collector.
Hello, mate.
It's one owner since the watch.
There
New
he
certificate
is.
of origin, presentation box.
Hello.
Lovely watch that I'm sure will be popular. With
I had
already
a good
16, 17,
discussion
18,
with Funboy
19,
this morning. He's okay.
20,000, I'm starting in the book. And I have 22,000 with an advance bid in Georgia.
With who?
22,000
Bun
bids.
Boy.
24
Bun boy.
online.
Bun man.
Bum boy. Oh, right. You had a word of bum boy, did you? Did he stroke his? Did he stroke his bum?
Georgia. 30,000. 32 France. 35 Georgia.
No,
Nibble on his bun. Yeah.
His
38
bun
France.
yesterday.
It's a whole different stream, that.
Advance bidder out at 38,000. C'est en France at 38,000. 40. Now Georgia continues the bidding online. 40,000. 42 France. Quick battle between France and Georgia. 42,000 is in France. 42,000. Room bidders. Any
So
advance
this is an
from
ugly
you?
Patek,
42,000 on
says,
bid.
Shamba.
42,000.
Yeah.
Really?
45. Georgia is back.
So what time?
45,000. 48.
Well-timed
France
platinum.
Right.
wants it as well.
Yeah.
48,000.
One of the
48
best.
I
women.
think this will go for
Quite nice. I wouldn't pay
50 would
40k
be
for
next,
it. but-
Georgia.
65.
You reckon it's going 65?
I can
say
see
about
Natalie Pansy and
55,
Tiffany
yeah.
waving.
55.
48 now,
I think
aren't we?
55 is
So
more like it. Yeah.
I reckon
How
70.
should I read your gestures?
Oh, 70 is quite
Natalie's laughing at your bid.
Thank you. France, you have 48,000. 50 Georgia. There we are. Georgia is again leading, but 55 France, very swift bidding. En France, à 55 000. 55,000 in France.
55, okay. Maybe 65
Wow.
was
Georgia, you've been
realistic.
outbid by your French fellow collector at 55,000. Will you give me 60? France has it at 55,000.
Well, could be
I'm
bang
selling.
on.
If Georgia is not returning now, I'm selling at 55,000. Gavel is here.
I mean, that seems
Going
cheap
once.
for a world
Fair
card.
warning.
Yeah,
France
a
has
little
it at
bit.
55, Georgia. Second warning.
A bargain
Your
there.
last chance. Sold it is.
Oh,
55,000.
twice in a
Finish
row
this
now.
one.
Batch,
France.
you're the new
77,
shovel.
Uh,
0.
I know.
I just need one more for the
93.
hat trick.
An
That's it.
absolutely
Yeah, hat-trick
lovely
ball.
gem.
Right, let's have a look at the next one.
Gentleman's connoisseur watch, or ladies
Tech
connoisseur
5196.
watch. It's the only one known. Reference 2545 Aquatic.
The only
Please
one
pay
known.
attention
Well,
to the lovely
PC.
detail at 6
Yeah,
o'clock
it's
in
a
the edge of the
lady,
dial.
isn't it?
Formerly in the collection of
32
Theodore
mil,
Bayer
so
in
Gonna say
rose
6K.
gold.
Oh,
We haven't
it's
seen
a Timmy
another one,
size,
and
okay.
it's in magnificent
6K.
condition. We have in the book already
12 grand.
4,000
12 grand.
start, and I have 4,200 with
12?
an advance
Okay, I'll
bid
go
for
with
5. Ahead of you,
8.5.
France, for 8, 5,000 in the book, 5, France, 6, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, 8,
Wow,
8
this
in
is going
France, 8, 5, 9, back to my French
Wow.
advance bid,
Wow.
9,000 I'm bid, ahead of you, Canada, 9 is in France.
Remember, it's piece
9,
unique, no
9,
matter
5,
whether it's 33 or
Macau,
not. It's one
10,000
only.
France,
Hunters like that.
10,000 in France.
Ladies, right? People
11,000
don't get as
Massachusetts,
excited
brand new
normally.
online bidder.
I agree. I didn't think it'd be this high.
11,000.
Talking point, isn't it? The only
Macau,
one of
France,
that
what
in the
happened to
world.
you?
That. Come on.
Massachusetts
True.
came in with one bid. Now Michigan 12,000.
Oh,
Southfield,
there we are.
Michigan 12.
this is
I'm
for the
bid. Thank
trophy
you
wife.
for your bidding. 12 is the current bid.
I said 12.
And now 13 on
Oh,
the
fuck,
aisle.
right.
Good to have you,
Wait,
sir.
is
Good
Lachine
afternoon.
bidding on this
Good
for
morning,
Blondie?
13,000. 13 to a room bidder who absolutely knows his paddock Phillips.
Oh, man.
13,000.
All right.
No,
I'm changing
Nico's
50.
Nico's bidding on it to send
Will
to
you
O'Sheen
return?
in
I'm
3
selling
months'
otherwise to the
time.
gentleman seated on the
Oh,
aisle at
maybe
13,000.
Nico's bidding on it to give to Shovel.
14,000.
Yes,
Oh.
as a peace gesture.
15,000 to the room
Yeah.
bidder.
Small enough to fit up his bum.
To cram up his ass.
1500. In the room, ahead of the online community. Going in the room on the aisle at 15,000. Fair 16,000 Massachusetts.
Wow. Shovel can
16,000
never
back
be
to the
replaced,
room
he
bidder.
said.
Yeah,
Join us.
Pace.
Prove us wrong, Shovel. Jump on.
17 were bid.
Shovel said, "I want a
Online, fair
troll
warning.
account called Tiffany's
It's with
Whiffy
a gentleman
Toe."
bidder in the room at 17,000. Going once, 18,000 Luxembourg. I regret, sir, but to cheer you up,
Come
we
on,
have a
Shove,
coffee
jump
machine
in,
and
man. What's
excellent
up? Yeah,
cookies.
come on.
I think he's still in the
18,000
car.
Luxembourg. Of course. the
He's
same
not driving. I
for
thought
you
his
all
missus
here.
was driving, isn't he?
He said he's...
18, are you sure,
No.
sir? I regret. 18,000 Luxembourg online. Good move.
Peroka, where's the
I'm
pretty
selling
Yorkshire
at
dear
We're
lady?
all
We are all
asking
waiting
that.
for her at Clara. We're waiting for Clara.
In rose gold.
You are not
Oh.
alone
In the
in
Theodore
that question.
Bayer
If I had her
collection.
on
Once,
social
fair warning
media,
at
I would
18,000,
message
going
her.
Twice.
I haven't looked.
18,000 sold to Luxembourg.
She
Thank
was waiting
you,
for
Dankeschön,
Batch to come on. Now she'll show up.
7352.
No, sure. Yeah.
And thank you,
He hasn't
sir,
got
for your
the
bidding.
tank top on though, so maybe you need the
94,
tank
the
top.
meter
Action
first,
man tank top.
5513 Submariner.
Now,
I'll dress up for her
Lovely
today.
example. Very,
Batch,
very
just
well
Wear
unbutton-
colours,
preserved.
wear colours. It's a
Beautiful
classy occasion, right?
quality from
Just
the By the
unbutton that
Wave
one more button.
collection. I can
Yeah.
wholeheartedly
Hey,
recommend
the
you
original
this watch.
OC is in the
1,000
chat.
have been in the book, and 65 is already bid.
See.
With an
Cheers,
advanced
OC.
bidder in
He's off on
Liverpool,
Sunday brunch with the
7,000,
family.
75, ahead of
With you
Michigan
and all our
8,
crazy
85,
watch loving
9,
spirit.
95,
Enjoy. Thank
10.
you. Thank you,
I have
OC.
11,000
Thank you,
for Anthony
OC.
Moreau,
Thank you.
12,000 in
Enjoy your
France,
brunch.
Liverpool.
Have an
Enjoy
eggs
the
Benedict
brunch,
for me.
12, 13 France, 14,000 Liverpool again, 15 Tiffany 2. Our Tiffany on the London phone bank, 15 and bid, 16 France, 17 Tiffany 2. Ahead of Hong Kong, ahead of France, 17 is with Tiffany in
can't
His,
unhear
his
that
missus,
whole name.
his missus is probably
17,
typing, reading out the
18
messages
in
and typing
France.
for him.
19 Tiffany with
I would
pleasure.
imagine.
Good excuse.
London
Abs-
phone bank, 19 it is. Who will give me 20? 19 it is, Tiffany.
20's not
cheap, innit?
Brand new online bid.
Is that cheap?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Big move,
1967
Swift
meters
bidding,
first
Tiffany
at 20 grand. That's fucking cheap.
But-
Robert,
but
we're all with you here. We're all with you
Tiffany
here,
lead.
Robert.
New York, would you give me 24?
no.
What?
I'm selling it to Tiffany's phone.
Oh, see,
in
don't
London,
bid
24
on
not yet.
this.
New York
Red
wants it
Shovel
again.
drives a
Thank you,
size
Tiffany.
9.
24, you're leading.
Okay,
New York, Paddle 8512 at 24,000. Any advance?
Afternoon, Timepiece
24,000
Bob.
is
Good.
bid.
Thank you for joining us.
Afternoon,
Lovely
Timepiece
Submariner
Bob.
going once, 24,000. Going twice. Online it is in New York. Sold to Paddle 8512. Congratulations, New York. It's a lovely, lovely example.
Nice. Very
Enjoy.
nice.
Number 95. A new bid just coming in last minute. The 5150G. That's the T150. Tiffany & Co. signed. Limited edition white gold annual calendar with certificate of origin and box.
Oh, I'll
Purchased
take 2.
at Tiffany's in New York.
You like this one? Oh, it's a Tiffany one.
Start with a
But it looks
Christmas at 20,000.
like the other ones, doesn't it?
20,000
As boring as the other one people are saying.
white gold and 22
They all
gold
look
boring.
in.
I'm going to call
24,000
60k on this one.
26
These are
But
dress
is
watches.
that,
These
is
are
that
very
Eric?
nice
Is
dress
that Eric?
watches.
Is that Aaron on the far right then?
30,
That one. You see it with
32
the
China,
there,
35
you
in the
probably
book,
didn't see it,
38
sorry.
China, head of Singapore.
This one's going to
In
hit
advance within China,
65,
38,000. Where will be 40? Who's at 40? It's Erica. On my
this is a
right here, head of
rare-
New Switzerland, 40,000 I'm bid.
Rare
By
reference.
Erica's phone bidder. Good to have you, Erica. 40 on the right side here on the room. 40 I'm bid. 42 Switzerland online. Ahead of you, Erica. $42,000 I'm bid online. Erica, make up your mind, please. My advance and commission bids are cleared. So it's now between Erica and the Swiss online bidder. Going once. Give me a sign, please.
Really?
Wow.
Shovel bid for me. Shovel
Going
bid for me. I'll
twice.
pay you, honestly.
yeah. Yeah.
And now 45,000 Richmond, Virginia takes the lead, giving Erica an extra second to breathe and to think. You're dropping out. So now it is in Richmond, Virginia at 45,000.
45,000.
Hence,
Wow.
let's see if any other online bidders are returning to the bidding for the T115 white gold. 45,000 in Virginia. Fair warning. Is everyone done at 45,000? Melissa, I'm going to sell it to Virginia online at 45,000. Going once, going twice. All done then. Sold 45,000.
Wow.
Congratulations, 8110 is your winning paddle number. And here we are with the white gold 3429 with the lovely PP crown and the 27460 self-winding caliber. It has very attractive British or English import hallmarks on the case back. For this rarity, we have interest already at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,000 in the book to start.
Nice, very nice.
17,000 is commission bid. Ahead of you in
Four,
California.
that's going to go for
17,000.
Is this
48
less
grand.
boring
Give me
pocket?
18. Switzerland is first. 18,000. Good to have you.
Pocket, is
Switzerland.
this less boring or
18,000
equally
bid.
boring?
19,000 Texas.
Muhammad Ali.
Texas leads. 20,000
Super chat.
Switzerland.
899.
Third,
Double
yeah.
fielded annoying.
3,000
It
ahead of
means it's
Texas.
just a commodity. I will never be
Switzerland leads at
enjoyed as a
20,000.
watch.
Texas
Pisses me
will
off.
you return?
Mm,
20,000
okay.
bid.
Thank you very much, Muhammad Ali.
Switzerland has it. Texas, don't wait too long. 20,000. The gavel is here at 20,000. If you're going silent,
It's a
I will
safe
sell it
queen.
to Switzerland. 20,000 unbid.
Yeah.
Self-winding white gold. Patek
You just
Philippe
want to buy this
from
and wear the shit out of it, don't
1963.
you? Because you paid like 40
Nearly
odd grand
60
for
years
it.
of
You just
age
want to wear
and
the,
still
just wear the
looking
shit out
as
of it.
young and fresh.
It's
As
even
if
like
it
the
was made
5196G
20,000 going
one,
once,
which is
fair
now
warning.
discontinued.
Going
It's
twice,
just, you can just wear them
20,000
anywhere.
unbid.
No one will know what it is, and no one
Congratulations,
knows
Switzerland. Yours it is.
unless
Well
you know.
done.
And it's just
Swift
so
bidding. 93,
Versatile.
86
Awesome.
is your paddle today. Thank you. Number 97. The 50-50 in yellow gold, again, originally purchased by the Ride the Wave collector. And please note, and this is really good news, that this watch is also accompanied by the additional solid case back and setting pin. So since we went to press, it was found. Hence, it must be more valuable than it was when we went to press with the catalog. And we have already interest at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 with an advance bid showing on the screen in the back of the room in New Hampshire. 15 on bid, 16 UAE, 17 New Hampshire, 17 on bid, 18 Singapore, 19 New Hampshire, 19 on bid, 20 Singapore, 22 New Hampshire. Swift bidding, 24, 26, 28 New Hampshire. Ahead of you, Singapore, 28 on bid. Give me 30. For the 50-50 perpetual calendar by Patek Philippe, I have 28,030 London ahead of you, sir, on the aisle. Give me 32 quickly. 32 in the aisle. There we are. Another cookie for you. 32,000. 32,000. In the room, ahead of you all online. The Swift bidder in the room on the aisle has it at 32,000. 32,000. Any advance London, any advance New York, it's here at 32,000. I'm going to sell it. Jeff has 35,000. No? 35,000. No. We have more Patek Philippe for you, sir. 35,000 is with Jeff Hess on the telephone. I'm going to sell then to the phone to my left with Jeff at 35,000 going once, going twice. Jeff's bid. It is at 35,000. Thank you, Jeff Hess. Yours it is. 1082. Many thanks to both bidders. 98. A incredibly rare gem.
Wow.
True connoisseurs watch.
39.
516 is the reference number from 1939.
6 to 12 grand. Now, surely it's going to be more than that. Really?
Facets in truly unrestored original condition. And 5,000 I have already in the book. And 5,500, 6,
truly
6,
unrestored original condition.
8,000 in Singapore and bid.
It's so old it looks like it got dragged behind a horse carriage for a while.
Any advance at 8,000.
They found it behind a sofa or something. Yeah, behind a seat in a horse carriage.
My bid in the book got cleared. And Tiffany Toe, she knows her watches. 8.5 she's bidding. 8.5 in London on the phone bank. And 9 in France, a new online bidder, Tiffany.
You should have a drinking game. 2 fingers every time you hear Tiffany Toe.
Tiffany. Yeah.
Thank you, Tiffany. 9.5.
Tiffany Toe.
It is in London at 9.5. 10,000 France.
So if we have Tiffany Toe, it'd be
Thank
Isabella
you, Tiffany,
Eyeball.
so many times. Thank you. 10,000 France. You're leading it. Adimil, 10,000 and bid. Any advance, Chris, Paul, online. I'm selling to my French online bidder in France. 10,000 the bid is. Going once, 10,000. Going twice, 10,000. Sold to France, 10,000. Congratulations. You are 9426, I believe. Yes.
Wow, what's this?
This is a Longines.
Oh, this is nice. I like it. I
like this. I like this. Yeah, on the bun strap. Looks really cool.
We've got some Seamasters. Have we got some Seamasters coming up soon in this one? Or were they early? Were they all yesterday?
Glossy dial.
There was one yesterday, wasn't there? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was yesterday. The
unpolished, unrestored.
The nice one.
Condition.
The arrow hand.
This is what? So this is 99.
Style strap might be the original.
Let's have a look at my list from the other day.
Where do we start for this
12 more lots until the...
Yeah, they're all 76, 77. They all went yesterday. I've got my NB and F at 158.
5, 7 in the book, 7, 5, 8, 8, 5, 9,000 I'm bid in Canada. 9 I'm already bid. Who will give me more than 9? 9, 5 to gentlemen in the room and 10 in Canada. And I have 11, and I have 12 from the gentleman, and I have 13 in Canada.
12. This is going to be more than Brian's pizza, pumpkin pizza slice.
Hey,
15.
Fear the pumpkin thing.
Fear Halloween.
Given the connoisseur,
yeah, his pizza slice was
16. Thomas Perazzi in London, but 17 Canada swiftly back. 17. 17 in Canada. Thomas. Yes, I'm holding for you, Thomas. 17.
If we wait much longer, Oral's going to grow a bun.
I know it's reminiscent of him hitting the gavel last time we watched, and then taking more bids.
But I have 19 in Canada.
Well, he's good. He can get 17 for this. 18 for this.
In Canada.
Wow.
Crazy. 22.
12.
I'd have to say he milked this cow dry. Move
Thank
on.
you, Thomas.
Agreed.
What about the online
Enough.
bidder? It's Canada
Split
leading at 22,000. Once
Somebody
again,
tell the
it
Canadian
shows
that this is
quality
US dollars.
goes a long way. 22,000. Canada, you have it ahead of all the other online and phone bidders. 22,000.
In the chat.
I'm going to sell it to the advanced bidder in Canada. 22,000. If you're
Todd
all
makes
done,
a good point.
going once, 22,000. Going twice, 22,000. Sold, and congratulations to you in Canada for this lovely Longines.
A very special Longines Chamba. Look at that price. Bears bidding. Yeah.
I saw that.
Another superb rarity from this collection, the so-called Corne de Vache cow horn, reference 6087.
This is nice. I think Swiss is looking at this one.
Vacheron Constantin, legendary model, very collectible. We do at 32, 35, 38, and 40,000 right away with an advance bid to start me at 40 in Chicago. Who will give me more than 40? 42 in Kuwait, 45 back in Illinois, 45,000, 48 Kuwait, 50,000.
Wow. Look at it flying up.
55,000.
Wow.
Tiffany was just a split second ahead of Kuwait, but give me 60 Kuwait, and yours it might be. I can do 62 for you, but I have 65 in Illinois.
Make sure it's Yorkshire Gold.
Tiffany?
Absolutely. I had my cup this morning.
Now we have Livermore,
Are you enjoying it? Are you, Jerry?
I am, yeah. It's really good. It's kind of addictive, actually.
Yeah.
So
A
nice
little
to
early
see.
in the day for herbal
So many
decaf.
bidders. 8 in California already bid ahead of you this time. Tiffany, you were too slow. Chicago, 85,000. Give me 90. Yes, California gives me 90. 90, I'm bidding California. Tiffany, 95 can be next. Paul, Tiffany, who wants to have 95?
Tesco, you got another delivery tickers?
90 is California online. For the Corne de Vache from the 1950s.
Yeah, it was all okay yesterday. Thank you, Mr.
Feedback form.
Yeah, it's very good of Tesco's to actually ask whether the deliveries are okay.
Great service.
What's your next bid, Tiffany? California has it at 100. I am holding for Tiffany's phone.
3 Carlinos drinking some fancy loose leaf tea. Former Mason.
Dropping out.
Nice.
Thank you again for your bidding, Tiffany. California seems to be the winner here. Clara, Paul, are you on this lot? Anyone in the room? I'm selling to California at $100,000.
Wow.
Going once.
$100,000.
Wow.
So was that you? You sell the collection to buy this one?
9294.
It's going to
Here's my
California.
Californian online paddle. 100,000.
Oh, Cars and Chrono's a big VC fan.
Cars and Chrono again. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a massive VC
Very,
fan.
very
Yeah.
well preserved.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much indeed. Reference 1415. That's the first commercialized, series-produced world-time wristwatch by Patek Philippe. Anything before
Wow, look at
was
this.
either prototypes or one-offs.
What we're
or
guessing.
Micro series. Lovely
What is
example. It is from 1948. We start the bidding
1948.
at 40,000 with
31 mil.
40,000.
Wow, 31 mil.
And I have Jackie 42, 45 in Luxembourg.
Cheers.
48 in the book.
It's engraved
Golden
Gordon,
Graves.
55 in the book.
Connecticut.
Luxembourg, 65 in the book, 70,000 Luxembourg.
Wow.
Ahead of you,
I
Jackie.
reckon this is going to go to 120.
Yeah.
80,000.
That'd be one of OC's relatives.
Tiffany, 80 is already Jackie. Give me
Piece of
85.
history, innit?
Thank you, Tiffany.
125,000 I'm going to go for.
90,000.
I have already 90,000.
Oh, I'm 120, you're
Tiffany
125. Who else?
I'm
Any
going to
other?
go
100,000
115.
for Takako.
115. Okay, all around the same.
It's here in New York. To my
I hit
right.
60 and we shot past it.
110, Tiffany 2.
So this is proof that if you take a cup of old hospital tea and
120
hide
for
it
Takako's
for
phone bidder.
70 years, it's
120,
worth
I'm
something.
Tiffany. Jackie.
Imagine back
It's
then, they were
been-
calling this a shared hospital tea,
New
weren't
York
they?
on my
On their
right side.
YouTube in the 1940s.
And the
I'd
pantomime
pay about
YouTube.
20
In
bucks
the
for
actual
that
real
one.
tea rooms,
Jackie.
in the actual tea rooms where
I'm
people used to
going
meet
to
up.
sell with
Yeah.
130 Hong Kong, brand new online bidder.
Wow.
I saw you, Chris. Thank you very much.
Adelaide's
130 is
got
online.
umlaut on
No,
the
I have
eye.
130 already. Did you say 40?
German.
40. Thank you. 140 for Tiffany's telephone bidder. 140.
Wow.
Ahead of you, Hong Kong. Ahead of Takako. Ahead of Chris. 150. Back in New York in the sale room on the phone.
150. Damn.
To my right with Takako.
Jeez.
150 on bid, Tiffany.
Absolute bore. We've all been
Fair warning.
Passed
phone
on this
bidders.
one.
Fair warning online. Fair warning, Chris. I do, because we slightly went beyond the estimate in the catalog. So 155 is acceptable, but of course the same increment is offered to Takako and Tiffany and anyone online. 155 from Chris's telephone, a brand new phone bidder. Oh, 165. Many thanks, Takako. Very classy bidding. Can you keep up with Takako's pace?
This one's such a dog, they're barking.
Whose is the dog barking?
Who's got the dogs? Yeah. I'm guessing it's Cherished.
165 on bid.
No,
It
he's on
was
mute
me,
then.
yeah.
It was
Too
you.
long.
Right.
Okay.
It
Someone
was,
at the
yeah,
road
yeah.
said,
I might have to go inside.
Give you my
I
first
didn't think
warning.
you'd hear it.
It doesn't matter.
That's
I just
fine.
wondered who
It
it
doesn't-
was.
yeah.
Ballermaid wondered who it actually
I
was.
give you my second
Yeah.
warning.
I actually thought it was someone
Please deliver
on,
it to your
like
phone
to
bidder.
do with them.
It was in Phillips.
Yeah.
Someone in the
Okay.
someone brought
Yes,
the
with
dog to
Phillips.
the auction.
It
Yeah.
was something. I don't know, like a guard dog or something.
Chihuahua's in.
But you may
Yeah.
have as much
Fine.
time as
Yeah.
you need as
No
well.
worries at all.
The neighbor's dog is barking at the price of this one. Too much.
Barking mad, they're saying. Yeah.
Or how ugly it
Yes.
is.
180 without
The mugs are
hesitation.
beautiful
Well done,
to watch
Takako.
itself.
180 you are.
Is this still
180.
going on? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
180.
Yeah.
Yeah, this watch just
I'm
won't go
hoping
away.
that we can return to regular increments, Chris. Any chance?
Please.
200,000. That's a Tiffany toe bid. Not mocking around.
on.
200,000. Always good to have you on the phone, Tiffany.
Tiffany Toe.
Little.
Auctioneer's dog at his feet, fed up of
Don't
waiting.
wait for something else to happen.
Is it walkie's
220.
time?
210. Fair enough.
Yeah, the dog gate up.
Fair enough. 210 is accepted. Yes. We go in
Hurry up,
tens.
this is
These
shit, it's a
ladies,
shitter.
we stick
Just
to these
sell it.
increments, it would be much appreciated. 210 it is
Crazy.
with Chris.
I believe the dog said if this was another
210.
dog, the auctioneer's dog said if this was another dog, I wouldn't even sniff
220.
its butt.
Very elegant. Thank you very much indeed, Takako.
Oh,
230 will be next, whether it's Tiffany, Chris, or anyone else.
Tiffany Toe.
Little.
No more Tiffany? You're
Tiffany
just having a
Toe.
break. You're coming back later, maybe.
having a break.
220. Chris, fair warning.
220.
It is with Takako. On the other side of the room. We're going to sell it with Takako on the phone.
What's the story with the hour hand being like that round?
is
It's like a
coming up.
ring pull on a can, isn't it? But
Going
drink.
once.
But what does that? Does that mean something? Is it
Generally, that's
special
on
design?
the close and A dial so
Yes,
that you can
please.
see the picture.
230,000.
But yeah, it doesn't do much on a plain dial.
Yeah,
It's an
I was wondering
observatory
why it's there.
I think it could be that the watch is so small
would
that
you
they
like
needed
to
to
do,
make the hour
Takako?
hand big enough for somebody to see.
230 is bid by Chris in the room here in New York.
230,000 shiters.
Wow. Still going, isn't it?
This is insane.
Yeah, what is, let's look into the story of this. Why is it so? Okay, 1948, 31 mil. Refined, charming yellow gold, well-timed wristwatch with teardrop lugs.
This time I must
Super
give you a
chat
warning.
tickers from Mark
Going
Bowman.
once.
Friend of the show, Mark Bowman.
Tiffany, fair warning.
Mark Bowman, £5 just proves you can wrap a turd in gold foil. it makes it
Going twice.
Reverse crunchy, yeah.
There we go.
230,000.
Wrap a turd in gold foil.
Well deserved
Love it.
applause for this acquisition.
I think it's just like was the first world timer made,
How much
right?
did it go for? How much is that?
Is it the first world timer? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Brian's doing a circle clap.
Okay.
My round of applause was for Mark, not for the watch.
1579 with the Gobelin marks inside the case back. Lovely, lovely unrestored example with superb case definition. We will start the bidding. Oh, and it comes with the Gobelin box that we haven't shown here on the big screen, but that's another wonderful asset to go with it. We start the bidding at 60, 65,
a very well
70,
preserved and stunning yellow gold chronograph wristwatch
right
with
away.
spider lugs and presentation box, retailed by
75 already in the book. 75 I'm bid. Looking for 80. 75 is here. 80 on the aisle, very left of the room, far left. 80,000. Thank you very much, sir. 80 I'm bid. Now I'm looking for 85. 80 I'm bid. Do I have 85 from anyone? 80 is my room bidder here in the Orchid Phillips Park Avenue office. 80 going with the gentleman in the room at 80,000. 85 Thailand. Brand new paddle shooting up online. 85,000. Will you return,
36
gentlemen?
mil.
No more? Thailand has it at 85,000 online. Good move, Thailand. You took out with one bid, two gentlemen bidders in the room, 85,000. Any phones, any online bidders that I missed? It's now or never at 85,000.
George, you're probably, well, not probably, all right.
Going once, fair warning, gentlemen. Going twice at 85,000. Congratulations, Thailand. 85,000.
Wow, right. Okay. That's interesting.
8020 is your paddle
Because
number
you normally
today.
get just Karachi on it, don't you?
103. The
also had
5270
Peking
in
as
white gold.
Pekin.
Right new, purchased by the Ride the Wave collector directly at the Patek Philippe Salon in Geneva in 2012.
Okay, agree with you, Ray.
And we have already
100%.
60, 65, 70,000 in the book. 75, 80,000, 85, 90,000 in Los Angeles with an advance bid on the screen. 90 I made. Who will give me more than 90? 90 is offered. 95 in Oklahoma. 100,000 California. I bid 100,000 Oklahoma. 100,000 is in California. A fellow collector of yours has given me 100,000. Where's my next bidder at 100,000? 110 back to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Oklahoma, yours it is at 110 at this moment. Telephones, Paul, Isabella, London. Who will give me more than 110 for the 5270G? Obviously with certificate, with box, collector kept everything as it should. 110 in Oklahoma. I'm going to sell it. Thomas Perazzi, James Marks, are you on this lot? Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm selling to Oklahoma at 110,000. Fair warning to you all. Going once, going twice. All good? Sold on. 115, Isabella with the...
Isabella.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Oh, is Isabella.
We heard the hammer.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's go to the instant replay.
I did. I heard it.
Okay. Sorry, Oklahoma. We seem to be doing a bit of math.
Uh-oh. Math in Oklahoma.
This may take some time.
We did this last time, too.
Put the music back on while they do it.
Has she fucked up?
Not Isabella, Oklahoma. We just saved you $5,000.
Oh, right.
Isabella did withdraw her bid.
Oh, fuck.
110 it is online. Going still to Oklahoma at 110,000. Fair warning. Sold 110,000. Thank you for your patience, Oklahoma. Congratulations. 8417. There we are. 104. The Dusty
1956.
Round pusher chronograph in
Wow,
yellow gold by
that's
Patek Philippe, reference 1463, with Breguet numerals, confirmed by the extract in absolutely lovely condition.
175.
Superb case.
Wow.
Was really a pleasure to examine this
wrong.
watch at the
Don't
preview.
know.
Oof, that's
And we have
nice.
interest already
Yeah.
at
Maybe
100,000
180.
with multiple absentee bids.
Palm, he said to me the other day,
195.
Palm, he said to me he needed a dress watch the other day, so I'm just saying.
140 in the book.
It's a bit sporty, though, isn't it? It's a chronograph. I'd take this one.
Oh, is that your excuse for not going for it? It's a bit sporty.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. It's a bit sporty.
Yeah,
Proper,
it's just,
proper
yeah.
dress watch, yeah.
No,
Okay, so we've got
Ahead of you,
Two
got here
handbag.
we go. We've got Tiffany's Whiff Toe. I'm here for French double size now.
Good move, 170. You take
We know,
Tiffany's
we
Whiff
know who
Toe.
that's going to be. We know 100% who that's going to be.
All right, okay. Do you think? Okay. All
Yeah.
right,
180, Marcello De
Yeah,
Marco,
that
who
is.
knows his Patek Philippe as much as you do, Thomas. 180 with Marcello. And 190 Monaco and 200,000 Tiffany Toe. I heard you, Tiffany,
Tiffany
200,000.
Toe.
200,000.
Pocket, is this boring or is this nice?
200,000 is for Tiffany.
Still boring.
220.
There's a couple cool ones
This is
coming up in
boring.
like 5 or
Thomas.
6.
Thank you, Thomas.
Really?
Good
What's going to
bidding.
light your fire
240
pocket
Tiffany
if it's not a
Toe.
pocket watch, man?
I think it
Jesus.
just has to be a
PlayStation.
stainless steel
I just don't
sports
like-
Rolex.
Confirming the
Oh
exact
God, no!
quality of
No,
the
I
watch.
just don't like
240 is
dress
Tiffany.
watches, and I don't like chronographs. And sadly, all these old Pateks are
Thomas.
just dress watch chronographs.
It's
So
with Tiffany.
double boring.
Marcello.
I
Thank
agree
you very
with my
much.
fellow
Online.
compatriot.
I forgot. Yeah,
Tiffany
of course,
has
Pocket
it.
doesn't like dress watches, does he? Yeah.
Will you leave it to Tiffany's
Brian doesn't
phone?
like twin dial
Thomas,
chronos,
James,
so
give me his
yeah.
time.
It's absolutely useless.
James,
Anything
Thank you.
anything that
Thomas,
takes longer
you're
than
still
30 minutes,
debating?
you got to remember.
I'm
And anything
sending
for the Swatch group,
to
of
Tiffany's
course.
phone.
Yeah.
The gavel is up.
I mean, if
Gentlemen
I'm
in
buying
the
this,
room.
I'm going to time my flight in my private jet to Monaco.
Thank you,
and I
sir.
can't.
Going once.
Yeah, I'd rather pay for a date with Tiffany.
Apparently, according to
I
Peruka,
see you, Thomas.
Tiffany's toe is a size 9.
Size 9.
Right.
Wow.
Dropping out as well.
Wow.
240 for Tiffany's
Didn't know you had a
phone.
measurement for
It has a-
Going
toes.
twice.
It has a show of its own,
Last
apparently.
Yeah.
chance to
Yeah.
anyone. Congratulations, Tiffany. It's yours. 240,000. Please announce your paddle.
Oh.
1080.
Robert is
Is
saying
that
lot
correct?
one will be interesting. Which one's that?
I think so. I will just write Tiffany
Ah,
too.
that's the
Yeah.
that's the
Just
Daytona.
avoid any mistakes.
What, the gold
Congratulations,
The
Tiffany.
lemon.
Your
Yeah,
client.
yeah, the
Great.
lemon
The
dial.
lemon, is that 111? Is that on its way?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you very
okay.
much. 105. Another last minute bid came in.
Okay.
And what have we got here? A superb
Oh,
officier
I like this.
wristwatch.
I like this.
From
I
the
like trench
1920s
watches.
With the
Yeah,
typical
I actually
enamel
like this
dial.
one.
Lovely
Mark
Arabic
1 trench
luminous
watch. I like this.
hands, the
You only
wire
like it
rods.
because it originally came off of the idea of a pocket watch.
We have interest from
You might be
literally
right.
all over the world.
Yeah.
And we start already
kinda know
with
my
the
watches
commission
a
bid at
bit.
5,000 in the book. 55,
bit.
665, 775, 885, 9, 10, 11, 12. Advance bid, taking the lead at 12,000 in
I love the
Illinois.
engraving on
13
the back and the back side
Ahead
of those
UAE,
lugs.
14
Damn.
Chicago, 15 Jeff, 16 Chicago,
Chicago.
16, 17 UAE, 18 Chicago, 18 on bid, 19 UAE,
Chicago.
20 Chicago.
Oh, done like this.
Lots of bidding on this great watch. 20,000 on bid in Illinois.
This-
You don't like
20
Brian.
you say?
Any advance UAE.
No, I mean, I don't offend anyone. I don't know anything about these things. I'm not an expert, so if
And
Oh,
Chicago
Sounds
these
stupid,
are,
fair enough.
oh, these are beautiful.
it looks like a Mickey Mouse watch.
No, it's
cartoon
World War
sort of
One
drawn on
trench
the-
watch.
Yeah. This is
World War
early.
One trench watch.
I take 25, Paul.
Palm.
This is like I said. I know.
And
Oh,
Chicago will give you
1913. Okay.
26.
Well, yeah, I know nothing. And
Originally-
this highlights the fact that I know nothing.
Originally, sort of like based on a pocket watch. Movement,
warning.
On a pocket watch.
We are
What's
at
crazy is they don't have a
26,000.
picture of the
Any
movement.
phones in London who would like to
No.
join us? 26 on bid. Paul Woodruff,
According to
dropping
Ancestry.com,
out.
the guy was
Thank you very
born
much
in
for everyone's
Lancaster,
bidding.
Pennsylvania.
Chicago has it.
So you can
since
see
the
it's got a
beginning at
case back. It's
26,000,
got
all the
a
way,
hinged
going
case
once.
back palm, which says it's
Are you
based
bidding,
on a pocket watch.
ma'am?
Yeah, it's got
Which
the.
is why Pocket has suddenly woken up
open.
to it.
What have I done wrong?
And he finds this
Oh, yes, I
interesting.
love it.
Well, I mean,
Pocket does,
Okay,
yeah.
what
It's
you're
based
saying,
on a
but
it's
if you
based
would
on a
like to
pocket
bid,
watch
you raise your
movement. Of
pedal.
course,
If you don't like
I
to bid,
don't
then
love it. I
biddings are
wouldn't
good.
spend
$26,000
$26,000 on
Going
it,
once.
but it's got more personality than
Going
those boring
twice.
dress watches.
Illinois has it at
gonna be
26,000.
Punch watch.
1923, Palm. I mean,
thank you all.
That's nearly as old as you, Palm.
Well, 7605.
Nearly. Not as good looking. But,
well done. Then we come to the next lot. And
how
this
can you
is
see that in the trench? They light up or
something.
something.
1430, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you just
How
wait.
can you tell?
You wait for a bomb to go off, and then you look at it.
Confirmed on the X.
How can you tell it's a
okay.
trench
We
spot,
have
can you
already
say?
No, how can you tell the
100,000
time in a
advanced
trench? You want to keep it dark.
showing
You
on
want
the
to be
screen,
hidden.
120,
Oh, right.
120, Luxembourg,
Yeah.
30, 40, and 50 I have. Thank
Usually
you very
put
much.
lighter
on
on
the
top of
screen.
it. It's got
Sure.
a luminary.
Lighter on the bomb, they'll see. Remember the third light? They used to
60,
get bombed if they
Yeah.
or shot at. If
170,
someone saw them.
Luxembourg.
You see, I prefer the
170
trench watch
showing
to
on the
that,
screen.
to this one here.
170,000,
Definitely.
170.
Boniface is having a look at his
Any phones I
he's searching the jobs
It's
now,
at
isn't he? That's what he's
170,
doing.
180,
There we are.
Marcello,
Busy looking through
190,
jobs.com now. Yeah, there we are.
200,000
Oh, he is.
Tiffany Toll.
I believe he's
220
been offered a job as a Tesco delivery man.
In the Kent area.
Yeah.
Did we lose you on the way?
Presents himself and said, "Hey, chicken, I thought you wanted some buns, so here I am."
Thank you, Tiffany. 260 I'm bid.
Definitely prefer the trench watch to this.
260,000. They had on
It's a lot
Marcello.
cheaper as well.
Are you dropping out, Marcello?
Memo. The Red Baron wore this
when he was
watch.
shot down. Yeah. That was the other one.
Last chance,
Oh, I love it.
Anyone in the
If
room I
Tiffany is
missed?
part
I'm selling
wrong,
at
does she get
260,000
towed?
Tiffany?
to the Luxembourg collector on the screen, showing in the back.
I think
Going
Peruka's
once,
got
fair warning,
a crush
going
on
twice,
Tiffany Toe.
280 already. The
I
first
do.
Can you
regrets
tell what
coming in.
Tiffany's toe?
But 300,000
Yeah, we know.
Luxembourg.
But Pocky's got
Swiftly
a
back.
got a crush on
300,000.
Tiffany Toe.
Some
that
people
why
are
his
tuning
camera's
in
off?
to watches, others are
300,000.
talking watch auctioneers.
Yeah.
No, Parm. It's because I'm really
Okay.
Good to have you.
There's only certain things you can see on YouTube.
300,000. I'm selling to Luxembourg at 300,000.
How many
No
other
regrets,
streams
Marcello.
discuss
Going once, going
New
twice.
York Phillips auctioneers?
Sold to
No one.
Luxembourg.
No one.
300,000.
There could be a reason why.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Then we go to lot 107. 17, another watch that I've had the pleasure of handling nearly 2 decades ago when I discovered it in the original owner's family with lots and lots of wonderful paperwork.
I like
A
this.
rare case without pinholes, 2-tone dial, published in John Goldberger's
1949.
dedicated
Nice.
to steel watches. That alone, I think,
Brian
is
and
pretty
Pocket
much
already out on this one.
for a watch.
Done.
I start this lovely example with interest at
I
85,
wanted
$10.
90,
to get a
95,000,
Breitling.
100,000,
Dress watch,
110.
chronograph, twin dial.
Right.
120 in the book. 130 now in Luxembourg. 130. Any advance at 130,000. 130,000. 130.
Hey, see you later, Badger.
I have already
My
150, sir, in Luxembourg.
badge.
Ahead of you.
Thank
Give me
you.
160 and we talk
Hope the
business.
teeth are sharp.
It shows on the screen ahead of you. 160. Thank you very much, sir. 160,000 for the gentleman in the room. Good to have you. 160. Any more on the phones? Thomas Perazzi, maybe. I see you're connected. It's 160 here with a gentleman bidder in the room for this very, very high. 170, sir. 170, Thomas Perazzi. You heard it, sir. Now I can, because Thomas can come back at the same increment, whereas the Luxembourg advanced bidder couldn't do that before. So 175 is now with the room bidder, and 180 is with Thomas. We can go in fivers, as you see. 180. Would you like to give me 185? 185, back to the room bidder. There we are. Thank you, Thomas Perazzi, 200,000. Thank you, sir. The gentleman in the room is shaking his head. 200,000 with Thomas. Chris, are you on this lot? No. 200,000 for Thomas. I'm going to take the gavel. If I missed anyone, let me know now. 200,000 going once for 200,000, going twice. 200,000, 200,000. Sold to Thomas Perazzi, 200,000. I can't read your paddle number. Please say it out loud.
Tesco update.
Lovely. Thank you so much, Thomas. Bravo. And merci, monsieur. Thank you, sir, in the room. 108 is a stainless steel 6239.
Man bun slowing him down, I'm guessing.
Paul Newman. Please note the current bezel fitted is aftermarket and not an original Rolex-made bezel. But Phillips would be delighted to assist the buyer in sourcing a correct Rolex bezel if desired. And if found, it would be offered to the buyer at the same price
fake
as
bezel,
our
I'm out.
Does anyone know what James Garner watches sold for? I think the one with James Garner written on the dial went for 160,000.
Oh,
wow.
Showing on the
I think
screen
it did yesterday.
with Hong Kong, 80,000.
Go back.
80,000.
Oh, Peter the Greek said the auctioneer is irritating. Oh, I think he's quite good, Oriel Bax. Better than Bunman yesterday.
90,000.
Yeah, he's quite good. I like Oriel Bax.
100.
He's pretty good. He's not pretty to look at, but you're right. He's pretty good.
To my right.
He's very. I just think he's very.
Charismatic. 100,000 to my right.
The James Garner dial sold for 176,400.
Has it on the phone at 100.
Right. That price there is including everything.
That's
26% and everything. That price, probably not the hammer
I would
price.
hope so. Otherwise, it's a very strange number.
I think it was 160 plus
Dark's phone, 110 London, brand new online bidder coming in at 110,000 Dark. Not yours this time. Dark. London has it. 120. It is now back to Dark's telephone bidder at 120.
A 2021 DLNR sold for $28,980.
Can this get to 150? You think 180?
A new technique.
I don't know.
It's not
Aftermarket bezel?
text bidding.
But
he said something weird. It was like, there's an aftermarket bezel, but we'll help you find one, and it's like included in the price.
And 130 Switzerland.
Yeah, they'll help
that.
Source it. Yeah.
And 135.
Yeah, it's got to go to 160 on it. A Paul Newman. Surely, I mean, it's not the classic Paul Newman with the cream dial and the black indices. The one. I mean, but he did own. He had one of these as well, but it wasn't the Paul Newman. But he had one of these. He had a few of them, but he had one of these as well.
145.
It's not the
Marcello
classic
Marco,
one.
145 Thailand, Switzerland. You heard it. It's back on the phone bank with Marcello.
Struggling a bit now, isn't it? Though.
150 Canada. Another new bidder online.
With commissions and everything, my George Daniels much that you line me, I'll talk down.
Multiple online bidders.
$2.389 million.
Wow.
2.389.
155.
Mental.
Online, fair warning. Marcello has it at 155. I'm selling 155,000.
Let's make our own auction house, and we'll just do a 15% commission.
Yes,
we should.
SMS bidder.
And we'll get some Hooters waitresses to hold up the lots. It'll be the most popular.
Got a Hooters. I remember going to Hooters when I went to LA. My mate said to me, "Guys, you need to go to Hooters. We're 4 young Brits. We're all pounded to
Thank you very much. Still with Marcello.
Oh boy.
Here in New York at 155,000.
And Pockets down there in the birthplace of Hooters.
Online, you warned. 155.
Yes, I am. Clearwater, Florida.
Yeah.
The Hooters LA was epic.
Yeah. We could have their shirts change and it'd just say Tickers instead of Hooters.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So
we can hire Bunboy for those.
We have, of course, a lovely registration desk to the right, Marcello. Okay, all right. But thankfully, I know you, and I know you and your client will not
batch come over for featured Saturday night.
We will make sure that you get your watch after the auction. 109.
Right, lot 109, guys. Look at this. So, 95.49. Estimated 122.40. What do we think, guys? What's going to go for?
350 at least.
Incredibly rare intermediate.
What did you say, Bax?
are known in the world.
350.
Oh, I'll go 365.
I go 375.
Numbers on the case back.
Wait,
Okay, anyone
I'll
in
go
the any
280. 280.
280. Any people in the chat want to have a guess at what this is going to go for? Anybody?
90,000 is in the book ahead of Maryland. 90
Anybody?
bid.
Put your guesses
90,
down. Let's just see
95
what
New
you think.
Jersey. 100,000 is
Okay,
I'm
Bob,
going
guy.
400.
Auctioneer's book.
Oh.
100,000.
400.
Who will give me more than 100,000? 110 New Jersey. 120 in the book. 120,000. 120,000. 130 New Jersey. 140.
He's flying, and these are kind of ones that fly,
Not on
don't
the
they?
phones
They're
yet. Not
bang,
in the
bang,
room.
bang, aren't they?
140 is with the auctioneer.
you want to see
Okay,
one of these
Bridges
again.
says 400.
400. Wow. Yeah.
400.
160
Wow.
in the book.
Tiffany too.
170 New
He
Jersey.
kind of knows his stuff,
180 in the
so
book.
I won't be far
Ahead of
off. Maybe
Tiffany
I
out of
went
New Jersey.
375. So okay, before she's going for 260.
180.
Okay.
Not yours. Chris, you're bidding on this lot?
290 for
180
Rowan.
here.
290.
New Jersey, Tiffany, who will be my next bidder?
It's kind of stalling.
180,000.
Yeah, it's slowing. I was just saying, it's slowing down a bit, isn't it?
185, but
Yeah.
190
The
here.
bar is
but then you get
260.
them.
You now.
You get the
Just
big
takes
bids coming
two
out
rich
Between
towards the
people.
end.
Prague and New Jersey.
340,000
At
to
190
hit the
it is
break.
online. New Jersey has it at 190. Good move, New Jersey.
£340,000. Okay, that's going to be
$200,000. Doug Escribano.
$400,000, isn't it? Then
At
$200
$200,000
at the moment.
400 for Roar of the
New Jersey,
Tiger.
you heard it. Now it's my phone in the room to my right with Doug Escribano. 200,000, 200,000. Tiffany, are you done? 200,000 with Doug. Fair warning.
Wow.
Wow.
New Jersey, you're not winning it. Now you do maybe.
200.
New Jersey,
Wow.
20.
Seems cheap.
Tickers.
Let me get my credit
Tesco
card out.
delivery
Without
update.
bid online, Doug. Thank you, Doug. It seems that
hysterical.
Morris Plains, New Jersey is the winner here at 220.
My friendly troll, Tesco's home delivery driver.
230, not yet.
He's a
I
friendly
regret.
troll.
Doug,
Yeah, he is.
He
came
is.
back to 230
He's a friendly troll. I've met him.
with a
Right.
10 increment, so you may do the same.
Let's have a
and
look now.
increase
Let's go.
your
Let's
bid
concentrate
to
on this, guy.
240.
Right, 230,000.
If you
Ooh,
wish.
it's slowing down a bit. It's not even hit the 240. It's like
You
the big
do.
thing.
Thank you very much, New Jersey. 240, I'm bet. Nice try, Doug. Would you like to give me another?
Tickers, of
Online
course, you
it
know the
is.
Tesco home
New
delivery
Jersey has it
person
at
because he's
240.
been at your back door numerous
Rose
times.
Gold Kitty 5036.
Yeah, that's a different.
Seems to be
That's a
going to
different
New
stream.
Jersey.
That's a different show, yeah.
Good move, New Jersey. I'm selling. Isabella, Chris, Paul. Did I miss anyone? Going once, going twice.
Wow.
240. That's a
Congratulations.
280. Too bad.
140,000.
Okay, okay, so
Paddle number
375. I went for,
9435.
Thus
And
proof
thank you so
Epic
much,
is king.
Doug.
Oh, I
as well.
don't like this at all. This is hideous. Sorry.
No, the
Rainbow
rainbow.
Daytona.
Oh, really? I know you. I know
Thank
you,
you
folk
very
Rolex
much
fanboys out there.
indeed.
Would you wear this? Really?
Another last-minute bit coming in.
You
as
need a
Use the
certain
Michael watch.
lifestyle to be
Progress.
wearing this. This is like a
110.
It's a
celebrity.
The
save
only
queen,
rainbow-
not because
Now,
save queen, not because it's
with
worth
this,
anything,
we
because
conclude
you're not
the
going to
part
wear
two
it.
of the Ride the Wave collection.
Yeah, the only
And
We don't
rainbow
wear
watch I
this
like.
down the dog and duck on a Saturday
probably
night.
most
AP
popular
just made a
current
ceramic
production
Royal
Rolex.
Oak
It's the rose
in
gold
a sort
rainbow,
of a rainbow
ladies
dial,
and
and it's the
gentlemen.
first rainbow thing I've actually said, wow, that's pretty
Impossible
nice.
to obtain. This one is
You
like,
like
new,
this?
complete, and
Oh, I don't like this at all.
definitely
No,
a statement
no,
watch.
not at all.
Without exaggeration. We start at the low estimate. with
111. I'm
200,000.
looking for the next one. The
I beg your pardon.
Daytona.
400. That's extremely gracious of you.
I was going to go mental the
Isabella.
next one.
Trying to help me to
Mark Bowman says
catch up a little bit.
400,000. Not a chance. That's going to go over 1 million. That.
Nathalie
Next one.
Montbaron.
Be over 1 million. 100%. I reckon.
450
The next one,
Nathalie
huh?
Montbaron in
Yeah.
London on the phone bank. I have from James 500, but actually looking at my book, I have 550 commission
500.
bids. Ahead of you, ladies and gentlemen.
It shows how rare these are. These
Phone
aren't.
banks
You
around
can't
the
just
world.
pick these up. These are.
Mind it. So give me 600 if
extremely
you want to
rare.
compete. I have
Collectors.
550 here
Can we just...
for the pink rainbow. 550. I'm bid. 550,000. Tiffany, James, Thomas, Natalie, Isabella, Paul, Chris, Alex.
It's a rose gold.
This is a
It's
good
like
time
musical
to
chairs.
one
explain
gold,
that.
not a yellow
At the
gold.
end, to come first.
This is a good time to explain
Seriously.
that the appreciation of art
Don't let someone
and
else take your
beauty is
seat.
in the
I'm
eye
saying
of the
otherwise to
beholder.
my
That is
absentee
fair.
bid that I just received now
Or the
at
speculator.
550. Are you all done?
Or
telephones around the world?
somebody that I don't know. I can't.
I'm going to give it
explain this watch
with great pleasure to my absentee bidder at 550. Going once. Melissa. Why don't we do the systematic checking? Paul, are you done? Isabella, are you done? Melissa, are you done? Chris, are you done? Clearly. Alex, are you done? Clara, are you done? Natalie, Tiffany, Thomas, are you done?
550,000.
And I can sell at 550 to the absentee bidder in the book at 550,000.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Right, guys, this is probably one of the business of the show next.
Bid battle 60.
Right.
This-
Get your bids in now. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Well done.
Right, so Mark's at 400,000.
And
Not a chance. I reckon
is
it's
our
over a
next
million
lot.
easily.
And I'm
This one?
absolutely delighted
1.2
to announce
million.
1.2 million.
Limoncito.
I go
From
1.5.
Mexico, original owners family.
Oh, you took mine. Okay.
Stunning.
1.7
sorry.
million.
18 karat gold case.
1.75.
in
There you go.
and
1.75
with
million
complete
dollars.
bloom plots in
I think it's
immaculate
going to stall out
condition.
around
It's
850,000.
definitely what I would call the end game of gold Paul Newman or Paul Newman collecting
1969.
all
Paul
together.
Newman.
And with that said,
Limoncito.
I will start humbly with a $400,000 commission bid.
Straight in at 400,000 mark. You can run away with the first bid.
Wow.
No messing.
400,000.
Yeah. Let's not waste any
Oh, there's
time.
Clara.
Yeah.
Clara's there as well.
And I have 700, Clara.
Clara, come back.
And I have 900, Clara.
It's already at
1,000,001,
900.
Clara. And 1,000,002.
1,000,002.
1 million
What?
two.
Yeah.
Wow.
Musical chairs. That's
Before I was to 3 million.
1,000,002. Limoncito.
Fuck. Wow.
Holy shit.
White graphic 6264.
Kuroko 1.2.
1.234. Wow.
125.
Specific.
1,000,003.
1 million.
If you give me the number, we
1,000,000.
can
Rohit said
shortcut
1.4.
everything.
You
1,400
said
Clara
1.4,
Kessie.
yep.
It cannot outbid my George Daniels.
1,000,004 Clara Kessie. 1,000,004.
Oh, Rohit's right. Are you bidding, Rohit? Is that yours?
Shout the number, and I can more quickly attribute the bid. 1,450, like Jeff Hess does. Excellent bidding. 1,450 now. 1,450,000. 1,450 for Jeff's phone bidder at $1,450,000. 1,450. Where's my next bidder? Paul, Isabella, Chris, Alex, Clara.
Jonathan has inside
Marcello.
information on who's in the room.
1,450 is here. Jeff has it.
Renee, no crown cards. I stopped bidding.
Drill, drill. First come, first serve.
They got polished off.
1,000,005. Brand new telephone with Paul World Trust. Our head of Americas places a new bid at 1,000,005.
Wow.
1,000,005.
1.8, Colin.
Merci. Thank you, Paul. I do, because we reached a high estimate, so we can do a bit of freestyle here.
I was gonna say, where's my time machine so I could have bought this when it came out under retail?
1.8.
1,550. Sticking
What do you
to the
think it
rules,
sold for
very,
back then?
Very professionally. Thank you, Jeff.
Pocket
1,550.
your
Crown.
money.
I
The
don't
wrong
even know.
kind of
Yeah,
doctor.
who knows? $400.
Are you serious?
If I may share
Oh.
No,
one
I
thought with
really
all
don't
of you on the
actually.
phone. 1,575.
Pocket's the wrong kind of doctor. He
Find
needs
me
to
another
be
one.
Dr. Brown.
Find me a
and
better one, and find me one.
Heck yeah, I
for
want his hair.
And if you can say no, 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 then you have to paddle.
so-
1,575 for Paul Woodhouse. Fresh to the market, 6,264 in the rarest and most popular
Right, how much
iteration.
is this?
1,000,006.
1,000,006.
Jeff got
Wow,
it.
that's more
1
than I
million.
ever thought it was going to be. I thought like
1,000,006.
1,000,001, 1,000,002, but not
$1,600,000, Marcello.
1,000,006.
What did you say, Batch?
Jeff
No, I
got
said
1,000,006.
1,2.
Still multiple phones whispering into
Cherish,
their
you said 1.5,
phones.
right?
Yes, sir.
I wish I could hear
Brian,
the conversations.
where did you go to?
800.
Now a double increment from Paul Boutros.
And Pocket said 3 million or something. Is that right?
Move, Paul.
No, I didn't
165.
make a guess on this one.
Oh, okay.
We're at 1.5.
It's not going to pass my George Daniels.
1,850. 1,850.
1,650,000.
650. Oh no, he's asking for that.
That George Daniels was the watch of the auction. I'm telling you.
Fair warning.
5 million.
We cannot wait forever. Isabella.
I think it's slowing.
Yeah.
He's dragging it out as always.
1,650 on bid.
It's Bun Boy Senior minus the bun.
Melissa.
Minus the bun. Yeah.
Chris. Thank you, Alex. What about Clara?
Clara. We haven't seen Clara.
Now we're waiting, I believe, for Clara and Jeff. One out. So it's Paul and Jeff.
I choose
two
Clara.
Gentlemen on the phone.
Jeff's not my
who
type.
will
118.
decide amongst themselves who will win the Limoncito. Jeff, I must regrettably give you a little push.
1,650,000.
Think of the three. 1,675. It was worth your consideration. Thank you so much, Jeff, for your bidding.
It's 21% on top of that price so far, unless it hits 4.5 million, where it's then 40.5%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jonathan said he's interested in 118.
1,000,007.
What, 118?
Thank you, Paul.
1.85. Come on.
I love the silence in the room. 1,000,007 I'm bid. Can you give me another?
Brian's doing the Jeopardy click.
I hope nobody minds me taking the time. We will take.
If you have to take a piss now.
Full
recap.
Bowing out gracefully. Thank you, Jeff Hess. It seems that Paul Boutros is the last man standing. Missing anyone in London or in the room? Clara, you have another chance.
Farm last shot.
Are you definitely out?
No.
Going once, Marcello. Going twice. Jeff Hess, your last chance.
Jeff Hess, that's
Give me a
that's
sign.
a Tampa guy.
Confirm.
Yeah.
He owns a jewelry store here in St. Petersburg in Tampa.
Oh, is that
Rolex.
that guy? Oh.
And he's a big Rolex guy, that Jeff Hess.
Wow.
Oh,
big one.
3,700,000.
1,700,000 plus
1,700,000. Thank you, all bidders.
21%.
How beautiful.
Wow.
So much
My George
passion.
Daniels is still number one.
Great, great collectors.
Yeah.
Watch.
No.
112.
Can't see
Ladies and
anything
gentlemen,
else in the lot going
the Line Sport, Line
for that
Sport
kind of
Yeah,
money.
something else.
Souverain in rose gold.
The biggest ones have
original
gone now, I think.
Owner.
I'm saying, no, next time I walk into that jewelry store, I'm going to ask for a discount. Now that I know that Jeff Hess can pay $1.5 million for a wristwatch.
We have
I know.
already interest at 80,000 with an advance bid, showing on the screen in blue 80,000 from Thailand, 80,000 on bid, 85 Singapore, 90 Thailand, 90,000 Thailand, 95,000 London, 100,000 Thailand,
Wow, that's
110 Switzerland,
rocketing,
120
innit?
Thailand, 120, 130 Hong Kong, 130,000 on bid in Hong Kong, 130,000, 130,000. 130 is bid in Hong Kong online. Any advance online, I'm bid 130,000. Are you bidding on this, Paul?
Uh-oh.
It's ahead of you now.
Tesco drama.
Give me a sign. Clara, are you on this?
Tickers, this isn't the Tesco delivery man you're thinking of.
And now we have
We're looking
140
for.
with a telephone bidder with Paul Boutros. 140,000.
Not that one.
140. You heard it online. We have a telephone bid at 140,000. 140,000. Are you done online? I'm selling then to Paul Boutros on the telephone to his collector. 140,000 going once.
Wow,
140,000 going
pretty
twice.
quick,
I don't like
Your
the look of this Sean.
Chance at
I like Sean's, but not
140,000.
this one so much.
Sold to you, Paul.
You see the way he goes
Congratulations.
through the auction
Your
like
number 10,
Bunface yesterday didn't.
46.
Oh, look at this.
Next is 113.
What is this?
Respectively not, or is it?
Oh.
Yes, it is. I was just wondering where's the
God,
picture
you-
showing.
that's-
Cristiano Ronaldo watch.
5.
That is.
A wonderful, wonderful example.
It's,
What do you mean? Has he got one?
Fully pavé
This is another
set
watch
with
that
a
He wears
rather
stuff like this, doesn't he?
impressive diamond
This is
in
beneficial
the
to your
winding
diet because all you have to do is
crown.
look down at it,
We have
vomit, and you're
interest
not
all
hungry
over the
anymore.
world. Once again, 50,000 to start me.
That is
on
just
the
out there,
advanced
isn't
screen
it?
showing
That
in
is
blue,
just so out
50,000.
there.
Yeah,
55 Delaware, 60,
that's like a washing
65,
machine.
70,000 I'm bid. 70,000
Diamond-
Delaware
a diamond
has it.
washing
Who will
machine,
give
yeah.
you more?
Diamond washing
Damn
machine.
washing machine, yeah.
70,000 is offered. Any
Kind of thing
telephones who want to
Tickers has
go
got at
bidding
home.
Online, it's also available to you if you wish.
Next to his golden
70,000.
boiler.
70,000.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to wash the clothes. The butler
you
does
all
it
done?
for him. So, but
That's
he
70,000.
hears they bought that one.
London Phone Bank.
A rhinestone
That's you. Are you on the
impressive
phone?
boiler.
75 California Glendale has it now.
The
8,000
boiler.
Delaware.
I think Sapphire's
Coming
on the
back. Joe
boiler.
Delaware has it at 80. California, will you do 85? Delaware has it at 80.
How can somebody pay that
Last
kind of money for
chance
that?
at
Really?
80.
You're not going to have that on your wrist,
Going
are
once,
you?
85,000. New York, brand new online
that's-
bidder at 85,000. Ahead of the
85,000.
competition in the US
Right,
online,
okay, that is really
85,000
Harry
is
Winston.
now the latest bid.
85. Shit, I put in 85. I meant $85.
Delaware,
Yeah.
$8.50. You mean,
going
right?
once with New York
No, I
online.
figured
Going
85 at
twice.
least for the
Sorry,
scrap.
not on this lot. Going for the last time to New York, 85,000.
Oh, OC, well done.
Sold online, 85,000. The winning paddle is 8819.
Well done, OC.
No, that's
The
Tim's
FT
roommate.
jaune, chronomètre à résonance,
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
showing here an extremely early example from 2000.
No, it's Tim, but his roommate's paid for it.
Coming with box and guarantee.
You guys are terrible.
For this lovely residence, we have already
Hey, you
interest
guys.
at 85, 95, 100,000 francs, dollars, pardon me. Now I make the same.
Oh, is
This
this
is nice.
Hello.
This is my
100,000
choice
is
on
here,
the,
110
from the other
Florida,
day.
120
Was this your choice? I knew this was your choice for the
Yeah.
show on
134,
Thursday, wasn't it?
Yes.
with
That's
great
right.
pleasure. I have 130
And
bid.
the
I
power
quite like
reserve-
it symmetrical. I like it
150
with the two dials, it's symmetrical.
Miami has it at
The
150.
power
Singapore
reserve hand is
160.
the
And it's
biggest hand on the
170
dial.
Florida.
Yeah, I said this on Thursday, though. I
180
thought it looked
UAE,
nice. The
190
two dials
Florida.
being symmetrical.
Platinum as well.
Base altogether, 200,000 UAE, 220 Florida,
Okay, I'm going
220
550.
UAE. You have been outbid by Miami.
That high, really?
220,000.
Ooh, that
Did I
high?
miss any telephones?
Oh,
in
I'm
there?
going for
Tourbillon.
Come
380.
forward now.
No,
220.
it's not a tourbillon.
The bid is
It's a
in
tourbillon.
Miami.
It's balls a tourbillon.
No,
It's
it's
a
Thing about
tourbillon.
240 UAE.
two
Platinum.
clock
Miami this time. It's
synchronized,
UAE.
right? It's like
Yeah.
240.
okay.
Dual
380
time
for
with
me.
double escapement.
Double escapement,
Double
double escapement.
escapement.
Yeah, okay.
Will you
380
return?
for me,
Any
380.
telephones I missed?
And you can see all
240
three
I'm bidding
batteries in the
UAE
back.
online.
I remember
Yeah.
this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sign.
Yeah.
All good. 240. Selling to the UAE
Wow.
online at
Didn't
240.
expect
Jonathan said his
260.
hand had one in his
Ooh,
hand.
Canada, waiting
Back on.
for the right moment to place
Just
the bid.
when you think.
UAE, you have been taken over by Canada. 260 is now bid.
Wow.
UAE, would you like to come back?
38 mil. This is.
Or New York, of course. Both. Anyone, in fact.
This is
260 Canada
Beautiful.
it is. Fair warning. I'm selling to my Canadian online bidder, paddle 7201.
With
At
that, for a dress watch, I
260,000,
actually do
going
like
once,
this
going
one.
twice.
Nice.
Sold to Canada, 260,000. Many thanks to you all. 7201, I said,
Wow.
is your paddle. 115, the chronomètre souverain. But not any, ladies and gentlemen. This is the absolute most beautiful story
Okay. George Daniels.
as the watch was made and gifted to the late George Daniels by FP Jaune personally. It's unique, in
wow.
my view,
Damn.
historically
Nice, good
very
goal.
important.
Wow. So is it a piece
if you
unit?
think
Is it a
all
standard
together,
looking watch that was given to
George
George Daniels, or
Daniels
was it a one-off?
Yeah.
Was inspired by
Yeah, it's
By
got
FP
George
Jaune, yeah.
Daniel-
Abraham Louis
It's got
Breguet,
his name on the
and so
balance
was, of
cock.
course, and so still is, in many ways.
No,
Come, it's
you know what I mean?
engraved.
Is it-
FP Jaune to George
What
Daniels, my
twentieth
mentor,
century?
2010.
a gift.
Right. I can't see all that because I'm on the screen that you guys are seeing.
Let's not be too sentimental and look at the numbers.
I might open another
200,000
one
bids to start this right away in the commission bid here to 20 to 40
made
to
windows
60
smaller,
to 80 and 300,000 is already bid in New York, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be serious. 300,000 is an advance bid and 320 is from the UK online.
320
and 350 from the UAE. I have 350 showing up on the screen in the UAE.
Wow, that's wild.
And 380 in Michigan. Brighton, Michigan at 380. 400,000 Pansy Koo in London on the phone bank. 400,000. Thank you, Pansy. Swift and good bidding from you. 420 Michigan. 420 unbid in Michigan. 420.
The OC.
And I have a gentleman bidder
Yeah,
at
did you see that?
450. Seated. He
That's
was
pretty
just
funny,
a split
OC.
second ahead of you, Pansy. I regret. The rule is for 480. Pansy Koo.
OC
480
John.
now. It's your bid. Next is 500. Gentleman was ahead of
Pumpkin
Michigan.
face. I'm all in.
You come all at the same time.
Where do we invest,
It's
OC?
Where do I need to send the check?
Yeah, where did you send the money?
Out of
Bank
fairness,
transfer.
5
Bank
pennies
transfer.
available to you.
Why are you?
Wire
550
only.
is Michigan. 550 is Michigan. Pansy, sir, we have now a bid in Michigan at 550.
For those
And
who
I have
don't know,
600,000
George
on the
Daniels was
Alpha
the
Lake
creator of
44.
the coaxial escape.
Yeah, I think Jonathan must be taking the pay because surely you would, a man, he's
Michigan, you've been
watching.
outbid
Jonathan will know
650
George
Michigan.
Daniels, and I'm sure.
Yeah, no, but Pete the Greek
And
said so.
700
Who
in the
is
room.
George
Yeah,
Daniels?
he's taking the pay. Yeah, obviously.
Isn't he the guy who played C-3PO?
Michigan, it's back to the room bidder. Pansy,
No,
you've been
That was his
outbid
that was
uncle.
Anthony Daniels. Sorry, that was Anthony Daniels. Wasn't it?
150 Michigan.
Yeah, his lesser known brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$800 back to
Tickers
my
is
room.
actually a neighbor of Anthony Daniels because after Tickers was an Ewok, they moved to the same neighborhood.
Oh, it could be Paul Daniels' brother. He's a magician in the 80s in the UK.
In the UK?
Yeah,
Pretty big back then.
Health. Yeah, he was huge in the only in the UK.
He's related to Jack Daniels.
Is he related to Jack Daniels?
Uh-oh. Is Oral frozen?
Has Oral had enough? Is his dog biting his ankle? Super chat, Mohammed Ali.
I think Tickers is locked up
Tickers
as well.
is frozen. Oh shit!
Yeah.
We're on our own, guys.
Damn.
We're on our own. No,
Damn.
no.
I assume the sellers are Muhammad Ali. I assume the sellers are being blacklisted by the ADs for flipping watches at this auction.
I wonder.
But a different rule for the super rich. It's always a different rule for the super rich.
Tickers got mad at me for calling out Anthony Daniels as his neighbor and doxing him. So now,
Yeah, I think
Shut
the
it
Ewok.
down.
It's the Ewok thing that you upset me.
well, I was trying to avoid that.
Well, that's it. He's taking his ball back in now, and I see him not
That's
playing.
it. We're not playing.
Oh shit! We're on our own. What do we do?
Dude, who's Oriel?
Yeah.
Watch the
Who could
chat.
who's going to be Tiffany Toe? I don't know. It's going to be a tough gig. This one. Tiffany Toe. I know how to say it, and that's about it.
Todd, are you bidding on the FP Jorn Daniels watch? That would be one for the collection.
Hey Todd, how you doing?
They're totally missing like the
Tesco,
action.
maybe it's Tesco. Yeah, he cut his broadband. Maybe he's got
He's at the
Tesco
back
broadband.
door.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, he's at Tickers' back door, so we've got to.
wait.
We gotta wait.
Emergency delivery for coal for the router. Thank you, Tesco home driver. Save this stream, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Todd, post in the chat what the final was because we're lost here.
We've lost connection. Yeah, we've lost connection.
Yeah.
Well, what
Tickers.
was? Yeah, what was the result? We missed it. We totally missed it.
Yeah. No
It's like
idea.
watching a 3-hour movie and then losing the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Let's just guess what it went for.
Yeah,
Oh,
1.2 mil.
Oh.
Wow.
wow.
Yeah.
Big money.
Wow.
wow.
My original Daniels is still the number one.
What did that go for, Brian?
1.95 hammer price, so 2.34 or something.
Tickets come back.
Tickets come back.
Can have all the herbal tea.
You can have it's caffeine. That's why when you go decaf, this is what happens. You got staying power. You need caffeine.
Exactly. Jonathan makes an interesting. He said he can tell you that the super rich family has been blacklisted because the son flipped it. So there's no free pass for them. Interesting.
Hey.
Wow.
It's good to know.
Well, you notice you
back.
keep talking
Tickers
about
is
watches
back.
and the really smart people show up.
Right, okay, bollocks, we're back in.
Did you put another
Or
shell
calling
in?
for the router.
The host
Okay,
goes and the smart people show up.
everybody.
Yeah.
Right, everybody's in. I've just got the stream up again. Sorry, guys. This is
That's
rubbish.
okay.
The whole thing just crashed.
Wow.
So Todd Levine is filling us in on
I
what
think some
on
people
what
are
happened.
still watching
Yeah.
the stream.
Wow. 100.
3.
Let's
1.5.
pronounce Todd's name correctly. It's Levin
Who said it wrong?
Parm.
Foreigner. Again, what did I say?
You said Levine. His last name is
Levin.
Levin.
Yeah.
Sorry, Todd Levin. Apologies, Todd.
Okay. Oh, Pete the Greek, we can auction my time X while we're waiting for tickets.
Actually, I didn't want to auction anything. Broken Hamilton.
There you go.
Where do you want to open the bid?
I got a couple of modded Seikos we can throw up.
600,000.
Can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay?
We got you.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Did you have to put 2 shillings in the router meter?
With the vibrating bed.
You just put
I hate
tuppence
things like that. It's
in
very
the meter.
unprofessional. I really do hate. Right, what's going on? I'm trying to get things sorted. Right, back in a minute, guys. I'm back in a minute. Just stay with it, all right? I'm back in a minute.
We're just auctioning. Cherish is auctioning some modded Seikos.
Yeah,
I'm opening my bid at 600,000 for the lot.
I love it.
And for tickers to show them on his channel.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I wanted to see what Jonathan had the 118, so I wanted to see what that was going to be. I think we might have missed it.
Uh-oh.
So there was a Jean, a tourbillon Jean that was straight after. And that
Holding for Michigan, Clara leads once
back in
again.
time. That was amazing. Lot 116.
Screen.
Okay, good.
Right.
Todd, do you know what lot 116 went for?
Extraordinarily elegant.
We're back.
Just rounding it up.
Echo.
Hey.
We're back.
Here we go.
Complete and utter nightmare that was. Sorry, guys. Oh, there's Clara to cheer me up.
You give me the number.
Echo.
Echo.
Oh, and $1 million on a floor bid. We're $1 million. Really?
1 million.
Oh, this is the one.
There's
Okay.
your tourbillon.
Still do.
Wow.
Yeah.
$1
This is the
million
tourbillon
quid.
to talk about. Yeah.
Yes.
What's special about this?
How could I say no to such elegant bidding? Thank you, Clara.
Yeah.
It's
We have an
bonkers.
Echo on the auction. Echo on the auction.
Have you noticed that Clara's always in on the big bids? She was in on the first time we saw her today was on that gold
Are you
Daytona.
calling her a gold digger, are you?
No, I'm just saying she's her clients seem to be the ones that buy the big watches or attempted to buy the big watches.
Okay.
For one of François Paul's earliest tourbillons. Number 35.
Tickers, we're getting an
1
echo
million
on Oral's voice. The auction.
Say that again, sorry.
Remember, it's freestyle.
We're getting an echo
You can
on
give me a
the
number.
auctioneer's voice.
You get an echo on the auctioneer's voice.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. I've got no
I'm
other.
raising my gavel.
I've got no other streams
Ahead of you,
running at
Paul
all. I
Butros,
don't know where
with
that's coming
Clara.
from at all. 'Cause I've got no other streams.
Going once. You're dropping out.
Yes.
Going twice.
No
Did I
idea.
miss anyone?
Yeah.
Michigan?
Two
You don't have it open twice, do you, in your
Now
browser?
never. It's
We've got
with
YouTube
Clara
open
at
as well,
$1
if you
million
or something like that.
And I've got nothing else open. The whole thing crashed. I've got a StreamYard,
Michigan,
and I've got a New
warning.
York auction open. Let me just check
Bravo,
what
Clara.
what microphones I'm running then. 'Cause I've just got back as
1.1
quick as
million.
possible.
Is it okay now?
Congratulations to your
Hang
collector,
on.
Clara.
Hang on.
1 million won.
Hang on.
It is. 117 has been withdrawn. 118. A new bid
it's an
is
echo.
flying in for
No,
the
I'll get it sorted.
extraordinary
Stand by,
skeletonized
everybody. I'll get it sorted. Promise you.
Okay.
pocket watch, dress
Okay,
watch by
no
Patek
worries.
Philippe with the
No
ruby
stress,
cabochon
Tickers.
on top.
will
We have
sort
already
it.
20,000 to start the bidding in the book. With the
Pocket
commission
Tesco
bid,
has
20,
added some
20
small
Mila,
pieces of cheese
20
for the
Mila,
mouse to
UAE,
run the
22,
wheel.
24, 26, 28, 30. Where are the bidders? We're at $30,000.
Right, Eke was
$30,000
gone.
is offered. Now we have 32 in Germany.
Eke gone.
35,
Yes.
38, UAE, 40 in the book,
my pocket watch
42
went over
UAE,
25K.
45,
There you go.
50
Pocket-
UAE,
pocket's back.
55 in the book. Ahead of
Extremely early
you, UAE.
35th tourbillon
55 mil,
souverain
Germany.
ever made.
Wow.
Am I missing you? Maybe.
Ooh, hello,
I wait
Todd,
for
and
Thomas Perazzi as well. We
welcome
are at
to the
55,000
stream.
with
Thank
the
you for
commission
joining
bid.
me. Or joining us.
55,000 is a
Thank
commission bid. In the book, a commission bid at 55,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling. Thomas, give me a sign, please. I'm holding. I saw you. 55,000 is the bid in the book.
Wow.
With the auctioneer's book, 55.
Okay, is this you?
Last chance,
More than
Thomas. You're dropping out. Thank you very
No,
much.
I was
Anyone
only up
else,
to
Germany?
25.
I'm selling
Oh,
it at
damn.
Wow.
55,000 to my absentee
That is
bidder.
amazing.
Going once,
It is.
going twice.
It's a work of art, isn't it? That's what you imagine.
Sold
Royalty
in the book to my absentee
to
bidder.
have.
Thank you very much indeed.
That was
6065
some high dollar
is
bidder.
the
that
winning
said, as long as I'm
panel
bidding on all these
number.
other things, throw this in
119,
the box.
the super well preserved and, in my view, unpolished 2526 reference. Patek Philippe's first automatic wristwatch with enamel dial, first generation
Ooh, wow.
enamel dial. This comes even with the certificate of origin and box. Definitely a must-have.
Wow.
And though it's
Stickers, I'm
written
just
on the
glad you're
dial,
saying
it
that
has
you
been
put on
retailed by
fire.
Gubelin as per the markings inside the case back.
I'm going to say 100K on this.
And we would
at least.
like to offer this to you with a commission bid of $30,000. The bid is an advance bid.
I'd say
showing
85.
in blue in Santa Monica, California, but there are also 32, 35, 38, $40,000 offered in the book.
I'm going to say
40,
65.
I'm already with a commission bid. A bid 42, Thailand. 45 is a commission bid. Thank you, Thailand, though. 45 is a written bid. 45 mil, 48, Thailand, 50, commission bid. Ahead of you, Japan. 50, I'm already bid. 50 is here. Give me 55. First come, first serve. 50, I'm offered. Thailand, Japan is coming in. I have 55 from Japan. Sorry, Pansy. 60,000 is in the book. Give me 65. Are you first, Pansy, or Japan? We have 60 with a commission bid. Japan, Pansy, the bid is here with me at 60,000.
Nice one, Brian.
65. Thomas Perazzi was the quickest bidder,
Wonderful.
so I
Got
take
one
you
up.
first. 65,000, Thomas Perazzi in London. Ahead of Pansy, ahead of Japan, ahead of Thailand. My bids are cleared. It's now with Thomas on the telephone at 65,000. 65. Alex, any advance? Pansy, give me a sign.
Yes, would you like to take 68?
I do with the utmost pleasure, Pansy. How could I say no? But I can't say no to Thomas neither at 70,000. There we are. 70 is now the latest increment. 70. 70,000, Pansy.
72,000.
72 with great pleasure.
Thank you.
75, sir, please.
Excellent bidding. Thank you, Thomas. 75 is now the bid. Would you like to try 78, Pansy?
Come on, Pansy, don't be so damn cheap.
Come on, Pansy.
I'm holding
Dang.
for Pansy Coup in London, but Thomas has it at
What
75.
a pansy.
Yeah. This is a perfect dress watch for the night wristwatchman when he goes
Thank
out.
you, Pansy,
Yeah.
dropping out.
I do
75,
like this.
Thomas.
I
You're
would
the
get
winner,
this
it
if I
seems.
could.
Did I
I would
miss
get this.
anyone?
I mean,
Let me know
more
then.
modern.
75,000
get
going
this
one.
once.
Yeah,
Thomas Perazzi,
Yeah.
78,
Palms
Massachusetts. a brand new online
Palms
winner
bid was
coming in at the
77, you
last
see. She's got
moment.
78, so we can't have it now.
78,000. Thomas, give me 80
Out.
if you wish.
Cleaned out.
And for Pansy, it's another opportunity to come in.
Batch, I could see
78
you
is
wearing
online,
this on the beach with
Massachusetts.
green leather strap.
What?
Bright
Green.
green.
Fair warning.
On a rubber strap, yeah.
I was just going to say a green
Thomas,
rubber
give me a
strap.
sign, please.
Oh, leather.
Oh, leather. Jeez.
Yeah, good daily beater.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
the camo-
very good
the
bidding.
camo strap, I could
78,000
see, yeah.
Massachusetts.
Camouflage
Good
strap.
move.
Camo NATO
At
strap.
78,000, it's
Yeah,
an online
exactly.
bid. Selling it
Yuck.
to Massachusetts. Going once. Fair warning, Thomas. Going twice.
Oh, this next one's beautiful as well.
Congratulations, Massachusetts. You're the winner here. 78,000 is the hammer price. 8,976.
By the way, the gold
is your winning paddle number.
Which area of the world
120
was the gold
coming from
Daytona
a
go to?
superb
1.6,
American
1.7.
private
Where did it go?
collection.
Do you remember?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Charismatic
Which
rose
one?
gold reference 533
This
with
is
a rose
beautiful. This
dial.
reminds me of the
Please
AP
note that
reorder, remaster. That
Ooh.
has an
earlier on.
extract
This is obviously
that
actually
confirms its manufacture in
1950.
1950 and sale in 1950.
33 mil.
70 years of age.
Great. I'm gonna go
Timeless
take
as if it was made
Of
yesterday. The
California.
533 with the flat bezel.
Extra to the archives,
90,000 to
1950.
start on the screen
Wow.
in the back of the
Wow,
room.
Peruka says it went
Thank you very
to
much for showing.
California.
It's
Yeah.
Illinois at 50,000. Now 55 Switzerland and 60 back to Illinois.
175, I think.
65
At least
is bid in
175.
Denmark. 70,000
This-
Illinois.
Flying,
Okay.
innit?
70,000 and bid.
It's flying. It's flying.
70,000 for the lovely
I reckon
533. 70,000.
50. What do you say? 155.
Any advance, Switzerland?
175, I think.
70,000 is bid.
Okay, I reckon 155.
70,000 and bid. I'm waiting for the telephones.
145.
Thomas, are you on this lot?
I'm going to go 130.
And now I have Alex Gopi at 75,000. But Chicago does not wait and comes back at 80,000. 80,000. 80, Alex. 80. Showing 85,000 for Alex's phone. 90,000. Chicago. 90.
Actually,
Showing there. 100. 105.
I think the US has been buying most of them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Higher
Yeah.
number, M3.
Imagine California's up there somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, Peroka.
110. Should we go back to normal increments?
135 to
120. Very swift bidding. Give me 130.
135. Wow.
Are we
Wow.
still on this one?
Straight to 130.
Yep. This is. It looks a popular one.
130 for Alex Gotti.
Just need it to stay on 130.
130.
Wow,
The
that
bidders
was
at
a jump.
130,000 for Alex's telephone.
Yeah.
Thomas, am I missing you? Chicago, are you done? Online, fair warning. Switzerland, your chance to bid now. It's Alex Godby, head of continental Europe and Middle East, who takes the lead at 130. I'm selling it to his phone bidder at 130,000. Ahead of you all, fair warning. Thomas, are you definitely done? Sold to Alex Godby to
Hey.
paddle
Wow, Batch.
1110.
Batch is on form. Look at that.
He really is. You're on fire.
Many
He is the
thanks,
new
bidders.
shovel, yeah.
The 3971. Don't underestimate this watch. This is a very, very early example with a snap-on sapphire case back. Two features that make it one of the rarest
Snap-on.
watches
Oh,
in
I thought it said
existence.
strap-on.
It comes from an important American collection with certificate and box, and we do already 65, 75, 80,000 to start the bidding. In the book with the commissaire-priseur, with the auctioneer's book at 80,000, I have 85, 90 Denmark ahead of you, 90 and bid, 90,000. Thomas, I have 95 in Monaco, 100,000
Maybe
in the book
165.
here with a
Beautiful.
commission bid. 100,000 and bid. 100,000, 100,000 Thomas. Who is my next bidder? 110 Marcello De Marco. And I have 120. And on top of that, I had a 130 ahead of you in the UK. 130 is a commission bid here. 140 London. 150 in the
A bit
book.
samey
My
now.
commission bid ahead of Alex, ahead of Marcello. 150 and bid already in the book with an absentee bid.
This is amazing, though.
Yeah,
But there are a lot of
California.
these. California again.
Yeah.
Marcello, Alex, pardon me?
Just imagine how good that would look with a green.
And Thomas Perazzi joins the bidding at 160,000.
Brian's got tunnel vision on green
160 for
stripes.
Thomas in London. Marcello, you heard it. 160,000. You're out. Alex. I'm selling it to Thomas. If you do not join the bidding now,
this is 4 in a row.
at 160,000. Paul, are you on this lot? Alex, are you done? It's yours, Thomas, at 160,000. I hope I didn't miss anyone online. Come in. Oh,
What is
what's
he
that
doing?
bidding? 170.
He does this all the time.
In business at
Almost had my hat.
170,000.
Yeah, nearly got 4 in a row, right?
Please.
180 for Thomas Perazzi, head of Asia, on the London phone bank, bidding 180. Thank you very much, Marcello. Thomas, it seems you're the winner here at 180,000. Marcello's both telephone and WhatsApp bidding technique are exhausted.
WhatsApp bidding.
180 it is for you, Thomas, in London, going once, going twice.
Because encrypted then, isn't it, really?
Sold.
That's probably why.
Thank you, Thomas. Please announce your paddle number.
1138, sir.
1138, bravo, grazie. 122, the never worn white gold 5004 split second chronograph with perpetual calendar by Patek Philippe. It's
Rowley, it's 9%
as a
in
case
New York,
metal,
apparently.
but of course, factory
an extra 9%
sealed,
on top of
fresh to the market makes it even more rare.
Crazy.
And with so much interest
9%
already, I
on
don't
top
even
of
know
the
where to
26%.
start. I think I have 100,000 in the book, 110 with an advance bid, 120 in the room, 130 advance, 140, 150, UAE 160, 170 here, 180 in the book, 190, 200, 200,000, 200,000. I'm bid, and I have 220, Natalie. I'm afraid the screen in red went on before you, so I'm awfully sorry. I take Hong Kong online first. Wow. Thank you, Natalie. And now 40 in Monaco.
New old stock.
240,000
Wow.
Monaco online. 260 Hong Kong.
325, I reckon it'll go for.
260 I'm bidding.
They don't
Hong
even
Kong
show a
online,
good
ahead of you,
picture of it.
Natalie, ahead of the phone banks and the room bidders.
There's a couple.
Merci,
of
Nathalie
stock
Montbaron.
photos.
270 for Natalie in London.
Yeah, there's not really a load of good photos of it, considering some, I think, I mean, God, if someone's buying it
Monaco
and have
online.
not been to view it,
Marcello Alex.
Agreed.
It's Natalie's phone bid in London at 270.
so the guy in London, he's probably got the auctioneer to do a video call with him. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Maybe.
They're that serious.
Last chance, Marcello and Alex.
Of, the pictures
Natalie's
are not really
bid. Now,
very good.
San Antonio, Texas joins us at 280.
Wow, 280. Yeah, photos are appalling and
Très,
great, definitely.
très élégant. Merci, Nathalie. 290. Texas, you heard it. Natalie on the phone bank in London has it at 290. Fair warning, Texas. Thank you, Marcello. Now Texas is in again at 300. Ahead of you, Natalie, this time.
Well, guys, it was fun. I'm going to go run off and get some lunch.
Okay, right behind you.
See ya.
Enjoy.
So
Yeah.
I'm sad to
Give me
see
a
that
sign,
none of the
Natalie,
pretty
please.
lady auctioneers came on in my 2 hours.
2 hours, I know.
C'est au Texas à 300
Another
000.
time. But you guys have a great afternoon.
Take care, Pop.
Likewise, man.
Hello, hello. London calling. Actually, New York calling London.
M3's seen better photos on eBay.
I do accept 305 because we're slightly above the estimate, but of course you could be beaten by Texas for another $5. And Texas does not hesitate and wants to
Herm
beat
had to
you
get
with
off
another
the chat.
$5. 310 it is.
We've been on the phone with this.
Natalie, good try. Do you want to try to 315? One never knows.
I think there's 41 lots left, right?
May I have your...
Yeah.
Thank you. That has been an extraordinary effort. Thank you, Natalie. But Texas wins it at 310,000.
Wow.
Marcello, you're done. Anyone in the room? Gentlemen? Phones, it's going 310,000 to Texas. Online, lost and fair warning, Nathalie. Pas de regret. Sold to you in Texas. Thank you for your bidding.
Wow.
310 is the hammer. Price 7413 is your winning paddle. 1, 2, 3. The iconic TV.
All right, guys, I'm going to head off as well. Have a great afternoon.
R as in
Okay,
rose
cheers. Thanks for joining us,
gold.
man.
Absolutely. Had a great time as always. Be safe,
Lovely,
guys.
well
See you later, man.
watch complete, coming from a distinguished private American collection. We have already interest at 80, 85, 90, 95,000, 100,000 showing on the screen in the back of the room in Taiwan. And now I have 110 in the book, ahead of Monaco, 110,000, déjà proposé, Illinois, 120, 130, the book has it. The commission bid is here at 130,000. Now I'm looking for 140. Is it Monaco, Illinois, or a telephone? 140, Marcello De Marco, shooting up with his paddle first. 140, ahead of the online competition. It's the phone in New York at 140. Pansy, are you bidding on this lot? 140, thank you. 140, it's Marcello. What happens to you online? In the US, in Europe, in Asia, we've had so much bidding, and now that Marcello leads, you all seem to vanish. 140. Marcello has it, wants me to 150 Hong Kong. Pas encore, not yet. Hong Kong has it at 150,000. Marcello, what would you like to do?
Take your time, Marcello. We're not in a hurry.
150,000, 150,000. 160,000. 160, you heard it, Hong Kong. 160 for Marcello's phone bidder at 160,000. Pardon me. 160 on the phone, Hong Kong. Would you like to give me 170? For the 5020 TV screen, absolutely collectible, great design, not your ordinary round watch, with the famed 13-line manual wind perpetual calendar chronograph. I'm selling to Marcello, Hong Kong. You had time to think about it now. The gavel is up with Marcello at 160. Going once, going twice. Sold to Marcello, paddle 1, 1, 2, 4. 160, 160,000. Thank you, Hong Kong, for your bidding as well. 1, 2, 4. The 14790 TR. Striking color combination between the dark gray tantalum and the rose gold. This one here comes with its original certificate.
Perfect
and
for me,
is
is
in
this?
truly original and very, very crisp condition. We have interest already at 22,000 showing on the screen in blue in the back of the room, coming from Florida. And now I have 24,000 with a commission bid ahead of you, Southfield. 24 is me. And ahead of the UK, 24,000 is here. Now we have Chester, United Kingdom, 26,000 taking the lead. Online, 28, Santa Monica, California. 30,000 Malaysia, 30,000 online. 30,000. Malaysia has it at 30,000. The great Royal Oak in tantalum and pink gold. 32 Hong Kong. 32,000 Hong Kong has it. Ahead of the other online competition, 32,000. Any further bids? Come in now, please. Hong Kong has it and wants it. Hong Kong, another Hong Kong paddle comes up at 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. It's in Hong Kong, now online. Paddle 8587 has it. 35,000. And now we have Pansy Koo at 38,000. Thank you for joining us, Pansy from London. 38,000 is a telephone with Pansy Koo. 38,000. 38,000. 38. Hong Kong, you heard it. It's Pansy Koo that secured it at 38,000 for her client on the phone. 38,000. 38,000. Hong Kong online, what are we doing? Waiting for you. Would you like to secure this extraordinary Royal Oak in tantalum and pink gold, showing here 38,000? It's going with Pansy's collector, impatiently wanting me to sell it to her. Online, fair warning. If you do not return to the bidding now, it will go for Pansy's phone. Fair warning, going once, going to 40,000 Hong Kong online. Pansy, just in time. Hong Kong online came back. Give me another 2. $42, Hong Kong, you heard it. Our Pansy Coup in London is offering 42,000. You've been outbid by our Pansy Coup in London on the phone bank for her client, 42,000. One more attempt, Hong Kong, online, maybe. If not, Pansy's winning it at 42,000 on the phone from London, directly, live, selling at 42,000, going once, going twice, all done Hong Kong online. It's your last chance. Sold to Pansy Coup at 42,000.
1039, please. Thank you.
Can you repeat it?
1039.
Thank you so much, Pansy. I just wanted to make sure that I caught it correctly. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my absolute pleasure to present to you the 25770 SN Royal Oak Offshore End of Days. But be not mistaken, this is not any, but it's the one and only prototype worn by Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie End of Days himself, being then given to the producer of the movie with signed letter, and it is different than the normal one because it has different numerals, without loom, different case back, truly prototype, and all this is registered in the archives of Audemars Piguet. So this rare piece of incredible Hollywood history, and of course, Le Brassus history. Where shall we start? At 24,000 in the book. I have 24,000 showing on the screen, but 26,000 is bid ahead of you in the United Kingdom with the absentee bidder already. 28,000 Illinois, 30,000 for the commission bidder. Ahead of you Singapore, 30 is here. 32 Monaco, 35 is here. 35,000. Ahead of you Monaco, 35. Kuwait wants it at 38, but I have 40,000. In Singapore, you're outbid by my absentee bid. 40 is already offered. 42,000. Houston, Texas. 42,000 online. 45,000 Kuwait.
Houston, we have a problem up here.
45,000 my online bid in Kuwait. Ahead of Monaco, ahead of the US online community, 45,000 is bid in Kuwait for this very, very historically relevant off. And we are 48,000, brand new online bidder. 48,000, 48,000, 50,000 Houston, Texas back. 50,000. 50,000, the bid is in Texas at 50,000. 50,000, 55,000, Kuwait. Once again, Kuwait back. Good to have you. Texas, you've been outbid by Kuwait. 60,000, another new technique from Marcello De Marco, the walking bidder. 60. Now, for the first time, back in the room to bid for a while and ahead of all online bidders at 60. It's with you, Marcello. Kuwait, Texas. Online, would you like to come in now? Yes, you do. 65 Kuwait was first. Thank you, Kuwait. 68, why not? 68,000. A new bid from Marcello De Marco. 68 is bid. 70 is next, obviously. Online. Would you like to come in now before anybody else does? It's back with Marcello at 68,000. 68,000, 68,000. Marcello has it. Make no mistake online. Kuwait, There won't be another one. Are you bidding, sir, on the aisle? Ah, you were just giving me signs. You know, it's dangerous in an auction room to do these kind of things.
Yeah, giving signs. Yeah, crikey.
True.
Scratch your head and you just bought a watch for 100,000.
Online, are you exhausted?
Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands.
Yeah, seriously.
70,000. Texas.
Seems quite cheap, this.
70,000 now. New online bid. Good move, Texas.
Historically relevant.
For something as unique, it's worth going the extra mile.
Oh, Bunface is happy.
72, Kuwait. Marcello. It won't be back. I won't have another one for you. Give me 75. Yeah, there you are. 75,000.
That was a $3,000
75. Ahead of Kuwait, ahead of Texas, with Marcello De Marco. WhatsApp bidding. The new thing here. 75,000. Kuwait. Wow. Texas. Telephones around the world. I'm selling. If you do not join the bidding now, to Marcello. Unique dial. Different case back. Excellent provenance. Fully confirmed. I'm selling, and you will regret it. I know the plot. Going once. Going twice. And it goes with Marcello De Marco. Sold 75,000. Wow. Congratulations to your collector.
Wow.
Marcello doesn't have the panel, but of course we know you will not run away for this unique watch here. Thank you all for your bidding, Kuwait and Texas. It's been a pleasure. We continue with an A series, the first iteration of the 5402 ST. I don't need to tell you the story. Celebrating 50 years of Royal Oak with this reference here. Very well preserved, lovely dial.
Very clean, 974, very
65,
clean.
70, 75, 80,000 in the book and 85,000 in Hong Kong. I have 85,000 in Hong Kong. 90 is already bid in Michigan, but 95,000 back to Hong Kong and 100,000 for Jeff Hess. Here it is on the phone, 100,000. Any more Hong Kong? It's 100,000 with 10. Jeff on the phone. Any advance? 100,000 is bid here. 100,000, 100,000. 100,000 I'm bid on the phone.
Struggling
online,
100.
Are you joining us now? It's the right moment now to click. If not, Jeff will have it.
Sir, can we take 105?
105 for Jackie in London and 110 for Jeff Hess. Coming in
I agree
very
with you,
swiftly. Give me
one.
115 and we may do business. Jackie.
Yeah.
Are you on this lot, Takako? Are you on this lot? No, thank you, Jackie. Waiting for you.
110.
115, please.
115, I'm bid. And 120 goes back to Jeff on the floor here in New York at 432 Park, headquarters of Phillips. It's with Jeff at 120. You're dropping out, Jackie. Congratulations, Jeff. 120. You seem to be the winner. Jackie has given me a sign. He's out. Anyone else in the room whom I missed, make yourself seen now. At 120,000, I'm giving it to Jeff's client.
Wow.
On the phone bank. Going once. Jackie, fair warning. Going twice. Sold to Jeff. Thank you very much indeed.
Fair warning.
113
Van Halen album.
127.
These young kids won't know about that, though, will they?
No.
Superbly preserved. Reference 25636 PT. That's the heavy, and I must say it's not a lightweight. Perpetual calendar, skeletonized Royal Oak by Audemars Piguet. 1995 it is made, coming from the original owner. And we have interest from, once again, all over the world. I'm starting at 80, 85, 90, 95, 100,000 with an advance bid showing on the screen. 100,000 in the United Kingdom, but 110 is in the book. And Michigan wants it too, but 130 is already offered. 140 in the book. 150, 60 I have. Ahead of you in the UK. 160,000. 170 UK. 180 in the book. With the absentee bidder. 190. The UK wants it, but the commission bidder has already 200,000 in. 200,000 is bid. Ahead of you. Now 220 in the United Kingdom. 240 in the book.
Wow.
With the commission bidder, UK. You've been outbid by an absentee bidder who left me an absentee bid here. 240. Any advance at 240 UK or anyone else? As a matter of fact, the bid is here with my absentee bidder at 240,000. I will accept 250,000 for Marcello De Marco. Thank you very much indeed for checking with me. 250 is bid. And of course, it is still available to anyone at 260 online. 250,000 for Marcello De Marco. Doug, are you bidding on this lot? Thank you. No one in London are missing. It seems Marcello, our WhatsApp bidder, is at 250, going once with Marcello, going twice at 250. Marcello, look at yourself. 260 UK.
He's not dropping that hammer, is he? He's not dropping that hammer.
Bidder. Thank you.
Marcello,
the UK bidder is back at 260. Didn't want you to have it at 250. I regret
have a word
to
with yourself.
conclude.
Make sure you
Give me 270. It's another attempt worth trying.
Do we like this watch, guys? Are we all into this? Do we like it?
I love it. Too big, but I love it.
It's 37.
Yeah, thank you very much, Marcello. Online,
39.
Good move. Taking out Marcello at 260. Selling it then to the online bidder at $260,000. This superb platinum openwork perpetual calendar Royal Oak. 265. Well, yes, because Redditch UK can come in at 270. So now we're splitting into fivers with Marcello. But of course, same increment available to you in the UK. So 270 would be the next increment. But Marcello, please be warned, I'm not.
No, M3. It's not my shtick. This, I like it, but it's not my shtick.
Above the high estimate, I do allow some freestyle
Money
bidding.
left over from the boiler.
UK, would you like to come in? Another fiver, and you could secure it if you wish.
Please flip the
I'm
boiler
selling
already.
it then. Otherwise, to Marcello De Marco on the phone bank here in New York. Last and fair warning to anyone around the world. The gavel comes up. First warning. Second warning. And there goes the lovely platinum Royal Oak. Sold, Marcello, yours it is, 265,000.
Next one's a Snoopy.
Oh, same as usual.
Oh, well,
Marcello De Marco
yeah.
without the pedal.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
now,
it
it is my absolute privilege to inform you now that I'm going to have a quick break, but you will be rewarded with the unique Clara Kessie, who flew all the way from
that,
Geneva
guys?
to be here on the rostrum with you. See you later. Welcome, Clara, to the rostrum.
Clara's on the way, guys. I'm going to make a brew and make myself comfortable.
Are you going off cam now?
Yeah.
Cameras off. Is it? Hands on
Thumbs
the
off,
table.
I have comfortable bottomwear on already, but I may not have any bottomwear in a minute.
Thank you so much, Aurel. Good afternoon, everyone, and let's continue straight away
back.
with
Yeah,
lot
straight into action.
128. We have
No
offered with
time for
no
tea.
reserve a brand new
No.
navy blue shown on the screen to my left, Omega Speedmaster Snoopy, celebrating the 50th
Say
anniversary
Snoopy again for
of the
me.
Silver Snoopy Award.
Snoopy.
Where should we start here? Already I have interest at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 in the book.
Yeah,
At
6,000, I'm not
6,000 I bid. At
Tick-
6,500,
tickers,
at 7
tickers.
now with an
Just
advance in
zooming
the
off her and
at 7,000, 7,500 in the book, 8,000 back in my Los Angeles beater. At 8,000, who's coming back? Hong Kong is coming, 8,500. Thank you so
These
much,
last
Hong Kong.
comments, great.
But my commission bidder has 9,000 ahead of you. And ahead of you, Los Angeles. At 9,000 is here. At 9,000, 9,500. Thank you, Los Angeles. 10, I will take it. Thank you so much, Takako.
Yeah.
But I have 11 in the book and 12 in Los Angeles already. 12 is in LA. Thank you for being with us, LA. At 12,000, 13,000. Going to the UK now at 13,000. 13. Who's bringing me 14? LA is bringing me 14,000 now. At 14,000. Takako, would you like to say 15? 15 Indonesia. Online. 16. At 16,000 is the bid, and 17, not anymore. 17 is taking the lead in Indonesia, and 18, Los Angeles. At 18,000.
Brian, you're not going for this?
19, Kuwait. Welcome, Kuwait.
Screw
20,
Omega.
thank you so much, but it's already here in my iPad. At 20,000.
All right, you don't like
22
Swatch.
now.
Yeah.
Indonesia, thank you so much. You're clearing my iPad. Is with you at 22,000. It's great pleasure, Takako. At 25,000 now, just ahead of you, Thailand. Come back to me, please. Is at 25,000 with Takako. 28,000 Thailand now. At 28,000
Moving up
online.
quick.
This is a good deal at 10%
30.
off retail.
30
The
on
only
the
deal
top
I would take
in
from
New York
Omega.
at 30,000. We're looking now for 32. Tiffany, how are we
I
doing?
think this is what they
Are
go
we
for
bidding on
now.
the
About
slot?
32, isn't it?
Is that 30,000?
On the
It's
grade.
32 now in Thailand. 32 in Thailand, taking the lead.
Wow.
Next will be 35, should you wish. And you do. Thank you so much. 35,000 now. At 35,000.
Wow.
Will be the first one. Thailand is coming back with 38 already. Strong bidding in Thailand. Thank you for staying up so late to be with us this afternoon. 40,000, Takako. You heard her at $40,000 now. 40,000. Will you say 42,000, Thailand? Is that 40,000?
Above
On
grade
the right,
price
on
now.
the telephone.
Yeah.
40,000. Are we all done?
Are they still available on the grey,
more?
even at that price? Can you still get
Taking
them?
the gavel then
Yeah, how many
at
do you want?
40,000.
Less.
Fair warning, everyone.
You
so
can.
40,000. Congratulations.
40,000.
Battle
Wow.
1104.
That was interesting.
Now we're going on to lot 129. Une création de la célèbre maison Cartier. We have
The
a
market-
Temple
has
Cartier
it crashed or
sapphire
not?
skeleton in white
I don't know
gold.
what she said,
The
but
watch,
she
as
said
you
that to
can
me
see,
again.
has a see-through sapphire panel on the front and the back. A delightful,
Great
pleasant
dealer in
wristwatch
Atlanta's
accompanied
got
by
one for
all its accessories.
37,000.
Here, I'd like to start with
She
interest
can even make the
already
word dog poo
at
sound interesting.
15, 16, and 17,000 with an advance bid at 17,000 already. Who will give me 18? Penzi does at 18,000. Thank you so much, Penzi. I have you. And I have 19 ahead of you in Hong Kong.
White gold skeletonized.
20 now in the UK. 22 in Hong Kong.
Number 34. How many do they make?
22 is in Hong Kong right now. 22,000 in Hong Kong.
Good news is it's water resistant.
24,000 in Korea. All around the world. And 26,000
Champagne
back in Hong
resistant,
Kong.
I think. Yeah.
At 26,000. 28 UK is back at 28,000. Penzi is not with you just yet on the telephone bank. 30, thank you, Doug. Head of Switzerland Online. At 30,000 with Doug here in New York. 30,000. Next bid should be 32,000. The watch is like new. 32 UAE. Welcome. At 32,009. Doug, you're being challenged. 35, it is. 35 back to Doug. At 35. 40,000, Paul Boutros. Thank you so much, Paul, and welcome. At 40,000. 40,000, I should be looking for 42. Looking around at 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. At $45,000. I will take it with great pleasure. Thank you, Doug. And we shall extend the same courtesy to Paul. It's 46, 47, he takes it. 50, welcome, Alex. Great to have you as always. 50,000 now, coming in at 50,000, gentlemen. At 50,000 online on philip.com, you can join us as well. 55,000, Paul Boutros. 55,000. Not just yet in the room, is on the telephone at 55,000. Doug is out. Thank you so much for your bidding so far. Alex, give me a sign. What's up bidding as well? At 55,000. Paul, you've been incredibly patient. Thank you. At 55,000.
Paul gets an extra.
I must hurry you, Alex.
Patient.
60,000. Alex hasn't said his last word yet. He came to New York from Geneva to win this watch. At 60,000 now, à $60,000. 60,000. Are we all done?
Oh, see, did you get to try this one on when you
going once,
when you went
going
to Phillips?
twice to Alex Gadby and his WhatsApp
really nice.
collector. So, congratulations. Paddle, may I see your paddle 10? 1079. Oops. Great. Now we come to lot 130. We have a Patek Philippe perpetual calendar in pink gold, the reference 3940-017R. This is a special watch because its dial has Roman numeral, which is rare. The watch is beautiful, very well preserved, and accompanied by its full set of accessories, including an additional solid case back.
I like
I
this.
shall open the bidding with this watch already with interest at
Okay, thanks, Ceci.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go all the way to 16,000. At 16,000, who's giving me 17? At 16,000, I have. At 16 and 17 to an advance and 18 back in the book with my commission bid. At 18, 19 Hong Kong, 20 in the book. At 20,000, 22 Hong Kong, 24 back. Florida ahead of you. 24 is in the book. Someone who left an absentee bid ahead of you. 26 Hong Kong, 28 ahead of you now. At 28 I have. 28 is in the book. 30 Germany coming in. 30,000 is in Deutschland. At 30,000, 32 Hong Kong. Thank you so much. And 35 back to my book at 35,000. Hong Kong, it's ahead of you. Germany, what should we do? At 35,000 is a commission. At 38 ahead of you, and 40. At 40,000 already is a commission bid in my book. Telephones, would you like to join me? It's at 40,000 in the book. At 42 now, not just yet, and 45.
Can you see this getting up to
45,000 for this perpetual calendar?
Yes, I think so. Yes, yes.
55.
45,000.
Yeah.
It's only
Can do it.
one of
Are we
10
all
pieces
online?
as well. With
Germany,
the Roman numerals.
Hong Kong.
But, yeah,
I'm watching you. If you wish to click, it's now or
Make
never.
sure we're talking to you then, tickers.
The gavel's going up, slowly but surely. At
Actually, not the
45,000,
it's the next
my
one.
commission bidder sold
Okay,
45,000
45.
to paddle 6053.
The next one,
Lot
one of 10.
131 will take all of us traveling.
Swiss.
We have a Vacheron
Are you
Constantin
watching?
Mercator,
Say that again.
And platinum.
Say that again.
extremely rare, as only 10 pieces were made. This watch has a retrograde hours and minute hands
Compasses.
and depicts
Yeah.
a map of the Americans. A true work of art made of grand feu cloisonné enamel. I can see already I have strong interest for this watch, so let me start here straight away with interest at 20, 22, 24, 26,000 I'm bid, at 26,000 with an advance.
Go to
28,
90.
thank you, sir. 30,000 ahead of you. 30,000, 32, 35. 38 with Jackie, thank you. And I have 40 ahead of you. Singapore. 42, thank you, sir. 45 in Singapore. 48,000, clearing my advances with you at 48,000 now. In the room here. Jackie, thank you. 50,000.
I'm going to say
50,000
65.
is with Jackie and 55 in the
Okay.
room. 60 on the
90.
telephone is Duck. 65 back to a room bidder. Thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid at 65,000. 70 Kuwait. 75 in the room. Ahead of Kuwait and ahead of our two telephones. At 75,000 with you, sir. 80,000 Kuwait. 85,000 going back to you. 90,000.
Oh. You're on the money right now.
5,000 now. Here in New
I
York.
think it'll go up more.
at
I think it will
Phillips
go
Park
more.
Avenue. 95,000. I'll accept it. 98.
98. Ooh.
You can say
Slowing.
100. Should you like?
Could be
2,000
100.
more.
Okay, I'm going to change to 110.
Yep. Okay. I'll go
19,000. Thank you
120.
so much. 100,000.
I'll go 125.
Is bid.
Just going to keep guessing until I get it.
You heard the gentleman. 105, I'll take. Thank you, Doug.
You see, Brian, she's a left hand note. She's wearing it on a left hand. Just note.
You're welcome to join us
You're
as
looking
well.
at what she's wearing
Next to
on
me,
her arms?
110,000. Online, I keep an eye on you if you'd like to join us. And 105,000 Swiss
Well, hopefully, it's that arm that's going to be doing stuff. So
105,000. Going once. 105. Going.
105. Okay.
And it's all to you, Doug. Thank you so much. 1027.
yeah, but she's right. So the left hand, mate. She's left-handed.
105,000. I think that deserves a round of applause.
Oh.
That's been noted.
132. We're going further north now to the
Fazenda.
Arctic Circle with a
Fazenda.
world time
she's
from
nice.
Patek in platinum, reference 5131P. The watch is adorning a beautiful, solid, heavy platinum bracelet
That's
as
nice,
well.
isn't it? That's
Here we
going to
should start
be
with interest the bidding.
320.
At
That
1995,
320.
100,000 starts me with a commission bid at
And
100,000.
you use your phone to tell what time it is.
110,000 in
cares? You've got
China,
that on your-
120,000 in
You've
the
got that
book,
on your list.
at
That's nice.
120,000, 130,000 in Michigan, 130,000. That was a smart move
amazing.
because you're clearing my book. 130,000 is in Michigan.
Well,
I'm going to say
130,000 is
250.
the bid. Who will come back with 140?
250. Okay.
130,000. 130,000 online live bid. Fair warning, everyone.
Wow.
Oh,
No
wow.
regrets. At 130,000 for this platinum world time
Really?
Patek Philippe.
Wow.
God,
Sold
she's
to battle
flying through.
72
Ain't taking me prison,
for
is this shit?
130,000.
Wants to go home.
Yeah. Just to feed the
And now
Really?
chihuahua.
133
I mean, he's
from the
finished-
Swiss
He
manufacturer
finished about what time? He
Moser.
finishes
We
today.
have a
Half six.
streamliner flyback chronograph in stainless steel
So
with an integrated
You finished in 10 minutes at this rate.
bracelet and a
Yeah.
20-grade
yeah,
dial.
no, he's
The watch
thinking
has
now.
this vintage feel, but yet it's
Tickers,
brand
that's
new.
good news for you.
Accompanied by
It
all his
seems
accessories and part of a limited edition of 100 timepieces. We can start together bidding on this watch.
Moser.
At 22,000 starts me with an advance.
shit
Is it,
about
I think it's just the first. Is this the first Moser
And
for today?
24
I
in
haven't
the
seen a
book.
Moser.
And 26,000
There's some yesterday.
in the
wasn't
Well,
there? Was there a couple
it is,
yesterday?
yeah.
26,000.
Don't like it.
26,000.
Probably go for
Case tax
28,000
is nice.
Oregon. Thank you,
Don't
Oregon.
like
And
it.
30,000 in the book.
Very
At 30,000 in the book now.
70s sci-fi.
32 Canada.
You should be told to
35
speed it
in my
up, you
book.
know, because it's, yeah.
38. 40 in the book. 40, I'm looking for 42. At 40,000 is in the
Gabble's
book.
going in a minute. Pick the gabble
Give
up
me
in a minute.
42 online. Come back to me. At 40,000. 42 Hong Kong, you are coming back. And 45 back to my commission bidder. At 45,000.
What watch is she wearing, guys? Can we know?
45,000.
Can't see it that clear, to be honest.
Oh,
Montre
it's small,
Suisse,
yeah.
comme moi. At 45,000.
Let's have a look.
48,000 bidding in Hong Kong. Welcome, Hong Kong. At 48,000. And still have 50 here written with a collector who left his bids weeks ago. At 50,000. Try one more. You never know, you might get lucky. At 50,000.
Don't say that too loud.
Is there any further advance? At 50,000. Fair warning. The gavel's going up. Hong Kong is your last chance. Sold at 50,000 for paddle 6058.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go make some
We
dinner.
have an innovative
Right,
automatic
yeah,
Okay, mate.
go for it.
In platinum,
Catalina.
By the way,
brother,
by the way,
with
you
a
know that
large
it's tea,
grey
by the way,
dial.
not
The
dinner.
watch is part of a limited
Yeah,
edition
sorry,
of
yeah.
10 pieces and
I'm
was
losing
made
my,
to celebrate
I'm
the 10th
losing my roots.
anniversary of the brand.
Keep it real.
It's a no-brainer, a beautiful watch.
Cheers, mate. I'll
I'd
see you
like to
Tuesday.
open the floor.
Yeah,
Already
Cheers,
with
come back.
interest at
See you next
50,
see you
55,
next
at
Tuesday.
60,000 starts me in the book. At 60,000, 65,
See you
thank you,
later.
sir. 70, 75, 80,000 I have ahead of you
And
with
then
my
there were
advance
three.
in New Hampshire at 80,000
Clara.
already. 85, 90 I have. 95, gentleman's bid. 100 in the UK online. $100,000.
110.
110,000 with Penziku.
Oh, this is the one where I absolutely love that strap. Damn.
$100,000, c'est avec vous, Penzi. 115, yes. Great pleasure.
All right,
Thank you,
yes.
Isabella.
I'm not going
115 now.
Monkeypox.
We're breaking the
Monkeypox
increment.
strap.
20.
Yeah, I'm
120
going
Penzi.
Strap, of course it is. Sorry, yes.
120,000. Not just with you,
Grunfeld.
sir. It's 120,000 in London. And ahead of our online bidder as well. 125. Doug is coming in at 125,000. 130,000 Brooklyn. Hi, Brooklyn. 130 is ahead of you, Penzi. It's online already in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
130,000 is in front of me.
Yeah,
on the
roommates
screen
by
online.
Timmy.
135, please.
With pleasure. 135,000 is bid on the telephone from the London phone banks. 135,000. 140,000 in Brooklyn. 140,000.
Pansy, come back.
45, please.
Thank
145 with Penziku. Ahead of Brooklyn, ahead of Doug and Isabella as well. 150,000. Brooklyn hasn't given up just yet. At 150,000 now. 150,000 for the Decenium Tourbillon from Grunefeld.
Wow.
150,000. Isabella? Doug?
Hello?
Penzi?
Anyone? Hello?
Hello.
Thank you so much. I believe our 3 phone bidders. Online cannot ask for it. I would take 155, should you like.
Crickets.
Thank you so much, Isabella. Been a great bidder. 155,000 is
Isabella,
ahead
thank
of
you
you,
so much.
Brooklyn. Back on the telephone with Isabella Proya, our head of sale here in New York. You can have 160,000, and they do. 60,000 now is in Brooklyn. Very swift bidding online. I appreciate it. Thank you. 160,000. 160,000 a Brooklyn. Isabella, che cosa facciamo? Aspetta, grazie. Okay. 160,000 in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, thank you for your patience. Can you hang in there a little bit longer? Would really appreciate it. 160,000. Room bidders, should you like to join us? The floor is open. 160,000 in Brooklyn.
It's getting a bit boring, this one, isn't it?
Thank you, Isabella. Brooklyn
Come
is
on,
yours
Clara.
at 160,000. Going, gone. Congratulations, Brooklyn.
Yes, thank God that's over.
160,000 to
Nice
battle
watch,
89
but a
Street
long,
4.
boring.
We're going now to Germany in Glashütte with lot
Central.
135. We have an A Langenzone,
Oh,
a
say
Lange
that
1
again to me.
tourbillon perpetual
Langenzone.
calendar
Oh dear.
in platinum.
Very nice.
This is the number 93.
Yeah,
of
we had done a
100
whoopsie,
piece,
tickers.
extremely well preserved,
Yeah, yeah.
accompanied by all its
Yeah.
accessory, a true masterpiece
change the
of
nappy.
horology.
Tickers.
Here we start the bidding with
Clara made
interest
tickets
at
do a whoopsie.
90,000, 95,000, 100,000
Yeah,
already
I've
with
got
an
a tear in
advance
my
bid.
eye.
100,000 is bid. 100,000 I have. 110. 110 in Netherlands. Here we go. 110 in Netherlands. I have 120 Illinois,
I've already
Chicago.
been overbid. I'll be back in a minute.
30 Netherlands. At 130,000 is in the Netherlands. 130,000. Who will be the next one to bring me 140? And I have 140 in Chicago already. 140 is in Chicago now. 150 I have just ahead of you, Netherlands. 150 is in my iPad at 150,000. Try 160,000. 150,000 in Chicago. 150,000. This watch is number 93 of 100 example. Netherlands. Should we say 160,000? 150,000. Are we all done? Any advance? We're not just yes, I guessed, because Netherlands is back at 160,000. Thank you, Netherlands. 160,000. You clearing
Thank you,
my
Renee.
iPad,
160,000.
160,000.
I can see you
Et je
DJing with
fais
this watch
à
on.
160,000. Are we all done? 160,000, Netherlands. Smart move. I shall sell to you. Seoul, congratulations. Paddle 7082.
Did Netherlands win?
Now we
Someone
come
else.
to lot 136. Is the work of the legendary rule-breaking François-Paul Jaune. We have a tourbillon souverain à remontoir des qualités avec seconde morte, with deadbeat second. The watch is cased in platinum, a 40mm diameter, with a pink gold movement. Here we can start with interest.
This is nice.
80, 85,000 with an advance I have, and 90,000 in the book. At
That's gonna
90,000
rock
is
it,
the
innit?
bid in my
So
book.
tourbillon, innit?
95. I have 100 ahead of you.
That's going to be
120 with pleasure, and
275,000,
130,
I
140.
think.
Back to my commission bid.
It looks amazing as well, doesn't it?
140,000. The watch
Does look
comes
amazing,
with its
doesn't
guarantee
it?
card, the box, and was serviced in 2021, so it's perfectly working.
Double
Is here
tourbillon.
in the book. 150 now in California. Thank you so much. And I have 160 ahead of you, California. 160 is here in my book. 160,000. Hold
Tourbillon.
180. You're landing exactly on my commission
Platinum
bid.
tourbillon wristwatch.
100,000 is
Constant
ahead of you,
pause,
Paul. 190 now in
remontoir,
Malibu.
power reserve indication, deadbeat seconds.
200,000
Guaranteed.
UAE. Welcome UAE at 200,000.
Power reserve
I'll
on the
accept
front
10.
tickers. You'll be happy
Thank
to
you,
know.
Paul. 210,000. Next will be 220. To 20, Chris. Ahead of Malibu. Try
Yes, it
230
pleases me
Malibu.
greatly.
Keep an eye on you. 230, Alex
Side shot of
Gugby.
Clara. Go back.
Three phone bidder here in New York.
Side
240,
shot.
just ahead of you, back to Malibu. I like you,
boob.
Chris, but Malibu is first. Alex, 250 now. 260 was Chris, UA.
Yeah.
260,000.
I think George could be right.
260,000 is the bid. 270. 270. Malibu is leading ahead of our phone bidder, and
Malibu.
280,000
California
back to
again.
Chris. Our dear London colleague, 280,000 on the phone banks here in New York. Online, Malibu, give me 290, 285. Changing increments, 285,000 for this Jordan. 290, with pleasure, Chris, 290,000. 290,000. Malibu, it's your time to shine.
Wow.
290,000 is ahead of you on the telephone. Next bid should be 295,000.
Can they hit 300?
Give me a sign, please.
Give
Would you
me
like
a
to bid
sign.
again with us?
Neon.
290,000 with the not so much more patient Chris UA. 290. I'm taking my gavel for you, Chris. Going up slowly. Thank you, Isabella. She said no, so it will be rapidly. At 290,000. So, congratulations,
Boom,
Chris.
Done. Boom.
To paddle 10.
Double tourbillon coming up.
05.
Yeah.
Lot 137,
Grubel-Polsky.
we have an
Grubel-Polsky.
exceptionally ingenious and rare limited edition tourbillon. Sorry, double tourbillon, 30-degree
tourbillon.
technique blue by Grubel Forsey. The watch is entirely made in titanium, so it's super light, and this is the serial number 1 of a limited
Titanium.
edition
I love this
of
shit. Titanium.
11
Wow.
Titanium.
timepieces.
Talk dirty to
I would
me.
like to open the bidding for this
titanium.
watch. 100,000.
That's going to be
110,000.
That's going to be 325,000, I think.
110,000.
Read the
120
entire
was
periodic
Jeff.
table of elements.
130 in the UK. Telephones.
Hydrogen.
140 California. 150 back to the UK. 150,000 is bid. 160 in London now, and 170 in Notting Hill. 170,000. Actually have competing advanced bid. You're welcome to break the tie. 100. You break the tie. Alex Gadby, always here. 180,000. $180,000. Telephones. Natalie. Paul. Bidding. Thank you, Takako. 190 now. 190,000. 190,000. 200. Left phone banks against the right phone banks. 200,000 was Alex Godby.
Very nice.
Online, would you like to join us? Is that 200,000?
It is a 47.5 millimeter.
Is that what it is? Wow, that's big.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'm pulling my bid now. I'm pulling my bid because it's
250.
That's a lot.
Well, you can't you rock a 47 night? Can't you rock a 47?
Every time I do the open, you have to be here, Alex. I need
Car
you.
fucker.
250,000
A lot of space for
was
to put
Alex
in two
Godby.
tourbillons.
250,000 was Alex and his collector.
I think the strap is a
Ahead
little
of you online,
uninspired.
ahead of our room bidders.
Boring black.
I never tried a 47, I
250,000.
don't think.
I should hold for a minute.
Well, you're old enough to have had one of those bedazzled 48 millimeter Breitlings.
No, I've never had one. I'm old enough to have had one, but I never did.
$250,000.
Those Bentley ones, have you seen?
Yeah.
They were big.
Will you give me 260?
Oh, here go the cricket.
Takako, I must hurry you now.
Phones have gone quiet.
250,000 with the incredibly patient phone bidder. You're out. Alex, the watch is yours and your collector at 250,000. So, congratulations, paddle 1079.
We'll see. Wow.
Now we come to lot 138, offered with no reserve. We have a brand new Starbucks, the Rolex Submariner, reference 16610 LV. The watch still holds all its factory stickers. It has the protection on the bezel and also the Rolex plastic.
It's 2021. What do you expect, love? It's been in a cupboard
I would like
somewhere.
to open the bidding, although it's offered with
They're
no
fully
reserve.
stickered. They normally take the
interest for
stickers
this
off.
watch.
I mean,
So
I'm
let
not
me
saying
start
that.
here already.
How do they know? I don't know.
The last couple of years.
10,000 with James. Thank you. And I have 11 ahead of you with an advance bid.
Fully stickered.
12,000. Thank you. And I have 13 and 14 ahead of you. At 14,000 with an advance is the bid. At
Okay, hurry up. Get to the stupid price this is going to sell for and go on to something interesting.
14,000. Would you like 15, James? At 14,000 and 15, having another place, and 16 is ahead of you, Canada and Singapore. At 16,000 for this Starbucks Submariner with a Serachrome green bezel. And 17,000 in France. Bienvenue France. À 17 000, c'est avec vous en France. Il me donnera 18 000. UAE is giving me 18,000 now. In UAE, 18,000.
That's for £25,000 on the grey hair.
At 19,000.
Right, okay,
France, 20 000. C'est en France à $20 000.
It is dropping
Who's coming
slightly,
back with
so you probably could
22,000
say
now?
23.
At 20,000 is the bid.
24.
C'est en France. We're looking for 22 now. UAE, Spain. Are you coming back to us? At 20,000.
20 is a good
France
price.
is taking the lead. At 20,000. Are we all done? If there's no further interest, I shall sell to my French online bidder.
20,000.
7950. Wow. Fair warning.
But then you add on the 20,
Sold.
whatever it was, and
26 plus 8.
To France, battle
Yeah, so
7950. Congratulations and thank you for your bidding. Now we come to lot 139. In similar condition, we have the Elk this time, reference 116610 LV with the Serichrome green bezel and the green dial. We can dress at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000,
The Rolex section coming up
9,500, 10,000, 11 I have you with an advance.
David SW.
11,000 and 12 I have ahead of you in the book, and 13,000 back to my advance, and ahead of you New York online.
No sales tax.
13,000, 14, thank you. 15, I'll take it. Thank you so much. At 15,000 is with Doug. 16. Natalie's already
2021
bid.
as well. Okay, so it's the last.
16 is already bid.
It fully stickered as well, was it?
Malaysia is giving
You
me
didn't mention
17.
that.
18.
Didn't mention
Thank
just
you.
a guaranteeing
Thank you so
presentation
much,
box.
Natalie.
So,
I have
Yeah,
19 in my iPad
probably
ahead
no
of you.
stickers then.
so what are these then? 25
20
normally.
UAE.
Yeah, that's
Joining the dance.
yeah.
22,000 now is back
That's
in
Ceramic, isn't
Wisconsin at 22,000. 22,000 ahead of Doug and Natalie's telephone. 24,000
it's nearly up
Massachusetts joining in at 24,000. 24,000. Next bid should be 26. Should you like, Natalie? France. Great bidding tonight in France. 26,000.
Vive la France.
Massachusetts, are we coming back? It's ahead of you now in France. À 26 000 en France, la prochaine enchère sera 28 000. 26,000 in France, not just yet on the telephone, and ahead of our room bidders here on Park Avenue. Phillips, 26,000 in France. Are we all done for the O?
George, the hammer price
28,000
is
Switzerland.
plus
Willkommen
another
Switzerland. At 28,000,
26%.
bienvenue. 28,000 ahead of our French bidder. Will you say 30, France? At 28,000, the bid is in Switzerland right now. At 28,000,
Wow.
France. Should you wish to click?
28 plus 26% plus 9%.
28,000.
That was hardly a bargain.
Last year of the Hulk, too.
No regrets, France. Aucun regret. Je l'adjuge en
40 000
Suisse
final
à
year.
28 000 francs.
Yeah.
Les jeux sont faits. 28 000. Going once, going twice. Sold to my Swiss online bidder at 28,000. Battle 8787. Next shall be lot 140. We have a brand new Rolex GMT Master 2, nicknamed the Root, in two-tone stainless steel and Everrose
Brian, you're selling
gold.
yours, are you?
This watch comes from the original owner. It is brand new, fully stickered with the
No, first of
bezel
all, mine's a
protector, as
2021,
well as the
and
Rolex
mine's still
plastic
right here.
shipping box.
So
Offered with no
It's
reserve.
fully stickered, this
We
one.
shall start
Fully
with
stickered.
interest
mine's got
at
2 stickers still on it.
9,500. At 9,500.
Maybe one.
9.5. Who's giving me 10? 10 I have online. And 11 back to my commission bid at 11,000 ahead of
No, I'm sorry. I still have
Florida.
3
12,000.
stickers.
Thank you. And I have 13 and 14 ahead of you, Florida. In the book at 14,000 and 15 in Florida now.
Actually,
This
watch
will
15
finder
go
is
for
have a
20.
Hulk.
Hong Kong. At
This will
15
go
is
for
with an
28,500.
At 15,000.
You think?
I reckon. I thought they had to get. I thought you couldn't get them. I
Thank you,
thought they were hard to
Lebanon.
get.
16,000.
Root
17 back to
Yeah,
Florida.
you can get them
I'll
all you
get
want.
any of them. Yeah.
You can get them
I'll
for
get any of them.
18,000 Italy.
5 now.
19,000
then.
Florida.
There's a Hulk on Watchfinder,
Marcello?
Box and Papers 2012 though for £22,390.
20 was Marcello Di Marco.
I think that
That's a
last
2012.
22 Florida,
that
Miami.
2021 dated Hulk adds
And here
value.
all the way with us from the
Yeah.
beginning of this lot. 22,000 online. Thank you, sir. 22,000 Miami, it's yours. This beautiful brand new GMT Master 2, the root beer. I hope this watch will make you very happy. 22,000, fair warning. I'm looking around. It's all
Good
done.
price.
Sold.
You've
Congratulations.
got to add all the stuff on
Paddle
as well. haven't you?
9453. The next lot of our session together this afternoon is lot 141. The present watch shown on the screen to my left has been left in a drawer for the past 15 years. It is a now discontinued
Because the
Cosmograph
owner
Daytona,
couldn't tell what
reference
time it was on it.
116520 in stainless steel, a new old stock, as we call it in the industry, with a white dial and all its factory stickers. The watch also has the box, the hang tag, the papers, anything you'd like to have with a watch of that collectability. Let me see through my iPad and my book.
Wow.
I have interest, although there's no reserve on this watch already, at 10, 11, and 12,000.
What's this going for, guys?
12,000 with an advance bid. At 12,000 I have.
32.
13 in the book. 14,000 back to my advance
maybe
bidder in
35.
California, Beverly Hills.
37.
14,000 here in California. 14 I have, and 15 back to my book, and 16 in California. Ahead of you, Hong Kong.
Go in the chat. What do you think this will go for?
16,000 now ahead of you, I have.
Deal.
At 16, 17
Confirm,
New York,
yeah.
and
Confirm.
18,000
Yes,
back
26%
in
price
California.
premium is added to the hammer
California is
price.
taking the lead in Beverly Hills. Ohio, welcome, 19,000. 19,000 and 20,000 Beverly Hills at 20,000 now.
Renee, 52.
22
Wow.
UAE
Okay.
coming. Well done, UAE. You're clearing my bids. Is in UAE at the moment at 22,000, 24,000 Hong Kong.
26,000.
26,000 brand new Hong Kong bidder taking the lead now at 26,000.
I said 37, so
26,000 is the bid.
Wow.
I can see I have 4 phone registered for
I
this
said
watch.
34,
Where are
didn't I?
they?
32, something like that.
At
35, you said.
26,000.
You said 35. 34, you go
35.
26,000 is ahead of UAE. 26,000. Is there any advance at 26,000?
That's a
I shall
bargain.
sell.
Wow, 26,000.
Not just yet.
That is a bargain, that for that, isn't it?
Oh, no, hang on. There's another bid. Hang on.
At 26,000 in Hong Kong.
Oh.
Should you like, I'll take 27 because it's you.
I'll take more money from you.
At 26,000 is in Hong Kong. Give me a sign, Takako, please. I've been very generous. 27. Thank you. 227,000 with Takako. Whoops.
207.
Oh my God. 27,000 Takako. Here we go. 28. Hong Kong's coming back swiftly. They really want the watch. And they should because it's amazing. At 28,000.
It's so amazing. It's a standard Daytona.
At 28,000 ahead of our telephone bidder in Hong Kong. Hong Kong.
Daytona.
Thank you so much for staying up so late. 28,000. Takako is ahead of you online. The gavel is going up. Going to Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
Not just yet. 29,000 now.
They want this isn't
Takako
going
is
so
back.
easily.
Hong Kong, 30,000. I love it. Great swift bidding in Hong Kong, 30,000. Can we do the same as Hong Kong? Give me 31.
Forbin's funny.
30,000 is in Hong Kong. Online. At 30,000. You won't find another one like this because it's out of production. 30,000. Going once. To our incredibly patient online bidder. Going twice at 30,000. Sold to you. Congratulations, Hong Kong. I'm delighted. 30,000 to battle 9006.
Wow.
This brings us to lot 142. It is
Black
now
version.
the new Cosmograph Daytona. The reference 116500LN. LN for lunette noire, Serrachrome black bezel with a black dial. It's from 2020. New and highly attractive. We can start here with no reserve at 10, 11, 12,000 already.
25,000, James London.
25,000, was it that, James?
Yes, please, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. And I have 26 ahead of you. With an advance. 30,000, James taking the lead. And 38,000 in Hong Kong online.
This is more than I suppose this is the ceramic new one, isn't it?
38,000 Hong Kong, battle 8623.
This will go to 50. What do you reckon?
This is going to ridiculous and
Are we
beyond.
still bidding, James? Or did the
Yeah,
Hong
it's
Kong...
going to be 55, this.
It's just
55.
gonna anyone who
Hong Kong
owns
took
one
it
of these,
at
this is gonna pump the
38,000.
price up.
Very, very swift bidding tonight in Hong Kong. I can say that. At 38,000.
Gringo's got
maybe
one
a
of these, hasn't she? And
40,000
a Chin.
dog. Will you join us on this slot?
Shit.
At
Right.
38,000 in Hong
I'm
Kong.
with you, OC.
Fair
This is
warning. I'm
ridiculous.
selling at 38,000.
Wow, 38,000.
Sold
50.
to battle.
Brand new and
8623
highly attractive and still
for
available
38,000.
for retail.
We had the yin before. Now we come to the yang. It is again a Rolex Cosmograph Daytona with a black Serochrome dial, a black Serochrome bezel, but the white style.
Ooh.
Please allow me to start with interest.
And
At 11,
Timmy's
12,
watch.
13,000 starts me. 25,000 James London. I have 26 and 20.
30,000 James London.
30,000 James London. I have 32 and 35 already ahead of you with an advanced bid in New York. 35,000 is the bid. 35 in my iPad in New York.
wow.
At 35,000.
Will this go to 45?
Next will be 38,000
And it's asymmetrical.
online. It's ahead of you right now. UAE, 38,000 online bidder. At 38,000. Clearing my advanced bidder at 38,000. Ahead of you, James, and your collector at 38,000 is UAE. Should you wish to bid, the next will be 40,000 at 38,000. If there's no further advance, I shall sell to my UAE online bidder. Fair warning, everyone. Going, gone at 38,000. Battle 8985.
Okay, whatever.
Continuing straight through
Tiffany
to
dial.
144. We've
There we
all
go.
been waiting for it, the
18
summer
karat
holidays,
Gold, white gold.
and we never really know what to wear. So this could be it. The Rolex Cosmograph Daytona, the beach, reference 1169.
Proper beach watch,
And
that,
this
isn't
thing,
it? Wow.
Yeah,
a
we're back to
mesmerizing
Barcelona
price
watch
dial.
it is.
That could be the watch
come
you
back.
could wear for a drink at El
Nice,
Limoncito
that,
Bar.
I
That
like
is
that colour.
represented on the front of your
Straight on
catalog,
leather.
ladies and gentlemen.
Perfect for the beach.
And allow me to start the bidding for this watch with great
We must
interest
swim.
at 22,000. Starts me already at 22,000 with a commission bid.
45.
24 in my
45
iPad.
grand.
26 back to my commission. At 26, 28, 30 I have. 32 and 35 to my commission, my advance bidder at 35,000.
I think it's 65.
38 Indonesia. 40,000 back to my iPad at 40,000. Next will be 42 in Hong Kong and 45,000 in Switzerland. 48 Indonesia, 50,000 Switzerland.
Switzerland needs a good
55
beach watch.
Indonesia, 60,000 Switzerland. At 60,000 Switzerland. At 60,000. 70, Erica. Thank you, Erica, for a great bid. At 70,000 now is on the phone with Erica, our newest team member. So happy to have you with us bidding at 70,000.
70. Wow.
80.
At
80.
70,000
Do I hear
on the
90?
telephone. Who will give me 75? 70,000. And I have 75 now ahead of you, Erica, in another place. At 75,000 is in Switzerland. At
Because
75,000.
the last one of these sold a year ago.
$75,000.
$85,000.
At 75,000. Are we all done? Erica?
Wow, it'll
Give
drop
me a
10 if
sign.
it has. It stays at 75.
80,000 Austria. I wish I could accept it, but I already have 80,000 ahead of you just here in front of me.
Wow.
At 80,000. I have to give priority to my iPad and my auctioneer's book. 80,000 is here with me in the iPad with an advance bid at 80,000. Try 85. At 80,000, ahead of Phillips.com and ahead of our room bidders at 80,000. Erica, are we still bidding on this lot? We're not. At 80,000, I shall sell to the advance. Going once, going twice, not just yet. Thailand now. Welcome. 85,000.
OC says, hate to look at the bezel on this watch.
Just
Yeah,
here,
that's
it's
why I
getting
got
very
rid of
warm up
it,
here.
OC. Only joking.
85,000. In Thailand at 85,000. Next bid should be 90,000. 85. A perfect summer holiday watch at 85,000. Thailand is yours, and you can wear it on the beach, that's for sure. At 85,000. Going. $85,000. Sold to Thailand.
Wow. Same price as
Congratulations,
last year then.
Thailand.
Billy Piccolo said that.
I'm
Yeah.
clapping for the profile camera angle.
Side boob.
Now we come to 145, ever glamorous. It is a spectacular, well-preserved cosmograph Daytona in white gold again.
Oh, this one's
But not
amazing. The
any
dial on
white
there.
gold Daytona. This one adorned my favorite Hearthstone, Sutherlite. Sutherlite with diamond
Sutherlite.
hour markers and baguette cut diamond on the bezel. The watch is unpolished and still holds its green caseback stickers.
Diamonds on the bezel.
Where would we start? Alex, would you give me an opening bid on this watch? You don't? Okay, I'll give it myself. 40,000 I shall start with at 40. Thank you. And I have 55 and 60 ahead of you with my book. 65 already. 70, thank you, sir. 70 with Aurel, thank you. And I have 80 ahead of you. 80 already here.
90, please.
90.
Hands on the table.
Natalie was
on
faster
Mr.
than
Oral.
you. 100,000, Paul Boutros. 100,000 was Paul Boutros. I'll take 105 because I have 110 ahead of you.
Would you accept 105, madam?
110,000 is a commission bid. 115, I have 120. 120,000 with the commission bid. Did you tell your collector that the watch had a leather strap as well?
125, please.
125.
Wow.
130 with my commission. 130,000 is in the book. Online, join us. It's at 130,000.
George
for the commission.
Ferrezi says $200,000
Alex, I'll
on this
accept it.
Daytona.
Thank you. And 140 back to the book.
Ooh, 225 for me.
We were 135 at the moment. It's struggling to get up.
140,000.
Okay, then maybe not so much.
Uh-huh.
I'll go 210.
145,000. Alex is taking the lead. I'm out. It's with you. Well done. 145,000. 145,000. Online, room bidders is ahead of you, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is on the phone with Alex Gutby at
160
145.
from Forbin Colossus, 170 from the original OC.
150,000, you're out. Please thank your collector for his great bidding with us this afternoon. At 145,000. Selling to you, Alex, and your collector. Congratulations. Paddle 1059.
Surprising. So now we've got this John Mayer, new old stock, 2019.
Now we come to
And it's
146. That has been for long overlooked, but now came up to the top of the most collectible timepiece. It is a Cosmograph Daytona in yellow gold with the Rolex signature Vert Foncé dark green dial. The watch comes from the original owner. It is a new stock, as they say here, brand new, with everything you could ever wish for. And let me start here straight away. Dressed already at 30,000, 32, 35, 50,000 with James. And I have 55 with an advance and 60. 60 is ahead of you. And 65 taking the lead
George
in Hong Kong.
Ferrezi.
And 17,000 my commission bid. 80,000 I already have in the book. Give me 85 and we're talking business. 85 in California. 85,000 now. 90,000 Indonesia. 90,000 is ahead of James and Takako. Online in Indonesia. At 90,000.
Yeah, but OC, this is still stick.
90.
90,000.
Yeah, this is sticking
Next
new old stock
increment
list.
shall be
Yeah.
95.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ever
So,
been slathered on by John Mayer?
90,000 in Indonesia. Are we all done?
don't knock John Mayer. I like John Mayer.
Yeah, well, it'd be worth more if he
The hottest
slathered
watch on
on
the
it.
market.
Yeah. I like John
90,000. Takako, give me a sign, please.
Completely unworn. Factory
90,000 going to Indonesia. Sold to paddle 87.21. Thank you so much, Indonesia, and Takako and James as well. Lot 147, the one to rule them all. We come to the Cosmograph Daytona in platinum with this iconic ice blue dial. The watch dates back to 2013, the year this very model was launched to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Daytona.
I love that color. I do like that color.
Most importantly, the watch is offered with no reserve. Here we start with interest at 40, 42, 45,000 already, at 45,000 with a commission bid, and 48 to my advance in the Philippines, and 50 back in the book, and 55 in the Philippines. At 55,000 I have 70,000 is ahead of you, Tiffany, with Marcello. At 70,000, 75 in the Philippines. 75, 80,000 Ohio, 85,000 Philippines, 90,000 in Windsor in the UK.
Windsor.
100,000
with the Queen. Then the Queen's bidding.
The Queen,
100,000 taking the lead.
That's probably Andrew.
Taking it away for online and other telephone bidders.
He doesn't have an allowance now. He's not allowed to buy any toys or what.
100,000 for highly desirable heavy. Then 10,000 all the way to New Zealand now, and 110,000. 110. You're being challenged, Marcello.
35.
120 ahead of Switzerland. You wanted to join us, but is with Marcello. I saw him first. Give me 130. 120 000 est contre vous. La prochaine enchère sera 130 000.
Yes, he said his pocket money taken away from him.
120,000. Will it be New Zealand coming back or Switzerland? 120,000 holding here. 130,000 Switzerland.
135, 135.
130,000 in Switzerland. Paddle 87.87. On a Sunday evening, after a sunny day, 140, Marcello.
Wow.
Well, bum face. Well done.
140,000.
He offered to cut off his bun if his bidder raised it.
A stunning example. 140,000 Switzerland. Are we all done? 140,000 was Marcello's telephone collector. Taking my gavel. Going once at 140,000. Going twice. So, congratulations, Marcello.
Well, close. 135, I said. It was 140. Right.
The next lot will speak to our vintage Rolex aficionados. Lot 148 is an extremely early and well-preserved stainless steel Datejust.
Wow, 1956 Datejust. Whoa.
A rare model that here is so mind-boggling well-preserved here. A true time capsule.
Wow.
The watch has some flair with the patina that's been added to the lume plot and is fully accompanied by anything you could wish for. The hang tag, the papers, the box, the wallet, and even the bulletin de marche. Furthermore, this watch is designed with no reserve. And we should open this lot together at $1,000. At $1,000. 1,000. I have one.
Yeah, I'll take it at $1,000.
1, 2 back in the book. 1, 3, 1, 4, 10. 5,000 Thomas. 10,000 with RL backs. 12,000 my commission bid. 14 Jeff S.
And
clearing
now the crazy
all my
people
bids.
take over.
Yeah.
Monaco. 16 Jeff. RL, I see you want to join us. 17,000. Is it a bid? Thank you, RL. 17 ahead of our Italian bidder online and ahead of Jeff S. 18 with Jeff now.
Oh, it's got creamy loom.
19, you heard him loud and clear. At 19,000. 20 Italy. 22.
Even the wax seal has patinaed nicely.
24. This is Very, very good quality watch.
I like it.
Now,
Ariel Bats
collectors
gets
and bidders
involved
knows
with the
it. You can
bidding,
see
doesn't he? With
by their
these with
swift
people,
bidding.
you know, he owns
At
the company. He can sit back and
24,000 is in Italy.
drink his coffee and espresso and watch people, but he actually gets involved.
Paul Boutros, 26,000. Thank you for joining us. At 26 and 28, back in Italy now. All online at 28,000. Thank you, Italy. 28,000. 28,000.
These people are crazy. What's so special about this watch?
Will someone say 30?
Well, come on, man. It's a well-preserved. Look at the year
now.
of it and how well-preserved it is.
30,000.
Yeah, but at this price, it's nuts.
30,000.
1956 Rolex
30,000 Italy.
with hand tags and everything
30,000
else. Come on.
was Paul
Wow.
Boutros.
It's a 34 millimeter that looks like it's marked as a 36.
65-year-old, for God's sake. Come on.
30,000 Italy. It's ahead of you. At $30,000.
$30,000. I mean, people pay that for some 2021
30,000,
thing.
Jeff. I must hurry you.
At least it's a bit more
Are we all done?
special.
That's 30,000
Wow.
for this time capsule.
That is
Going
cheap.
to you. Oh, not just yet.
That is
Italy
fucking
is
cheap.
back at 32 now. 32,000 in Italy. I should put down my gavel again. At 32,000.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Rest your arm. Rest your arm there.
Yeah, restaurant.
Been a lot of fun.
Team Tickets, he has his own
35
personal
now, Paul
clients.
Boutros.
Hmm.
Taking the lead here in New York.
And does OC know
At
that by
35,000.
being one of the
Release
personal
38.
clients?
35,000.
We're talking about Ariel Backs. He will have his own personal client. All these people will have their own client to deal
Taking
with.
my
won't
gavel
they?
again.
I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, I bet OC's
35,000,
more,
38,000 Italy.
Yeah, who do you deal
Not
with,
giving up
OC?
just yet. Taking the
I
lead
insist on dealing with
over
Clara
our telephone here in New York.
on an
Park
hourly
Avenue.
basis.
At 38,000 all the way in Italy.
I'm
By
Team
video
Isabella.
call.
I'm Team Isabella.
40,000 Paul Boutros. 40,000 is bid.
Wow, oh my God, the market is crashing hard. Are you
40,000?
serious? This is worth a F load more than 40,000, to be honest.
Italy, I'll give you a moment to think over it and perhaps give me a bid. At 40,000.
It's an F load of money, but it's
40,000.
still for what it actually
I shall
is. It's cheap.
Count it for the first time at 40,000. For the second time at 42,000 Italy.
There's one on eBay right now for $11,000.
42,000 in Italia.
Really?
Yeah.
2,000.
No way.
Yeah.
What, 56? 1956?
1957.
42,000 going for the first
Wow.
time.
Wow.
Bracelet, leather strap.
42,000.
Wow.
No boxer paper.
45,000.
This has got box and papers and hand tags and everything.
45,000.
Yeah. The one
Ahead
that's
of our
selling is that
online
better looking
bidders.
creamy loom.
Was full collector at $45,000. Next will be 48 if you wish. At 45,000 is on the telephone ahead of our room bidders and ahead of you, Italy online. At 45,000, Italy, 45,000 going for the first time, 45,000 going for the second time, 45,000 going for the last and third time. Not joking. To Paul Boutros. Congratulations, paddle 1037. Wow.
45,000.
Please extend my congratulations to your collector.
Very cheap.
Great bidding. Lot 149 is next. We have a highly attractive Rolex GMT Master, reference 1675, with a vivid blue and red bezel. The watch still adorned a very attractive glossy dial. And together, I'd like to open the bidding with interest at 8,000, 8,500, the advance bid at 8,500. Looking for 9,000 now. At 8,500 in Italy, 9,000 in Canada, 9,500 I have ahead of you, Canada, here in my iPad, 9,500, 10 Florida, 11 ahead of you still, 11.
1675. Beautiful.
12,000 UAE. 13,000 Italy.
Parm, you're a little hot.
1966.
15
My
Italy,
birthday watch.
15, I
Right,
have
panel.
my
Right,
iPad
panel.
at
Who wants to buy me this
15,000,
for my birthday
16
watch?
New
Go on,
Jersey.
go for it.
17 Netherlands. In Holland at
Oh, I was out at
17,000.
6,000. Sorry.
18,000
You've got
London.
46 people watching. If you all stuck a
All
grand
online.
in,
You clear
I'm sure
my
that's going to more than
permission
likely
and my
clear it
advance
and get
bid.
some money back.
I reckon 28 or 30,000.
At 18,000.
There we go, you see.
Netherlands, Italy, how are we doing? 19,000, brand new place online at 19,000 now in
Oh,
California.
thank you, somebody, for bidding for me for that money.
20,000, London's coming back in
There you
at
go, thanks,
20.
No worries.
20, I shall be looking for 22 next.
20,000.
At 20,000. At 20, online, fair warning, at 20,000. It's going to London in the United Kingdom. 20,000.
Good. It's
Fair
not
warning,
London,
no
New Hampshire.
regrets.
Thanks to Palm for buying me
So
for the
at 20,000
buying it
to
for the
battle
community.
67.
Yep. No problem.
This brings us to,
I'll stick that in the
I'm
post
afraid,
for
our,
second
sorry,
class.
our last lot together.
Yeah,
Super chat,
150
super
is a Rolex
chat.
Explorer, reference
Shove it in an envelope.
1016,
Fine.
was a rare glossy
Yeah.
gilt dial and
Super chat
accompanied
tickets.
by a
Muhammad
riveted
Ali,
oyster
$8.99.
bracelet.
$8.99. Sorry, I was just.
We'll open the bidding on
Let's
the
go
slot
back
already
to-
interest at
See, you're watching.
5,000.
You get these auctioneers on your show. A
5,000 in
special.
the book.
Do you know what?
By 5, I have
I
with
was
it
saying
at
yesterday, I'd
6,000
love
in
to
the
get
book.
her on the show.
6, 5, 7 ahead of you.
Is
At
that what
7,
you wanted
all
to
with
get
my
her on?
commission bids.
Sorry.
At 7,000.
Yeah,
7, 5
it might
New
cost
York.
more than
Yeah,
$8.99 to get her on the show.
8,000 my commission bidder. 8,500 now
What
in
did
New York.
Brian
Ahead
say?
of
What
you,
did you
Chris.
say,
At
Brian?
8,500.
Is that
9,000
what
with
you
my
wanted to
commission
get her
bidder.
on? I'm sorry.
Canada, I can see you wanted to join us. Is in 9,000 now and 9,500 in New York. 9,500 in New York.
I'd do
May
the
I
email. I
10
wouldn't give a
here
shit.
back
I'd
to
email
my
her.
book at 10,000 ahead of Canada. 11,000 New York. 12,000 in the book again. At 12,000. At 12,000. Are we all done? Not just yet.
I think I know who
13,000
this
UAE.
is.
You're
I
clearing
don't
my
think it's
commission bid,
yesterday's
UAE.
Tesco home delivery. Could
13,000,
be
you're leading. At
we have a new one.
13,000.
You think it's a new Tesco home
13,000 next will be
delivery?
14,000.
Yeah, because he said
14,000
he did say in the
in New
comments
York.
it's not who you
Now
think
it's a
I
new
am,
bid.
and there's just
Oh,
14,000.
I'll
right.
chuck a few rich
14,000.
keys in that
14
might
000 à New
be
York. La prochaine enchère sera
could
15 000.
be American.
14,000.
Okay.
14,000 UAE. Hong Kong is coming in at 15,000, taking for all our other online bidder at 15. 15. Who will be first and say 16? At 15,000. 15,000 in Hong Kong.
He just
15,000
confessed.
ahead of our very active room bidder this afternoon
Right.
at 15,000 in
Right,
Hong Kong. Les jeux sont faits à 15 000. No regrets, UAE. At 15,000 in Hong Kong. I shall sell. Sold. At 15,000 to paddle 72.81. Thank you so much. And now I shall pass on the gavel to the maestro himself, Aurel Bax. Thank you.
Hey, bye-bye. Blondie, come back.
Well, at least we got to see you, Clara. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. You were wonderful.
Pull your trousers back up now, take us.
Yeah, I'm going to put them on.
I was quickly outside, saw that it was cloudy and rainy, but Clara, you brought us sunshine here
You
to the
did,
auction room.
absolutely.
Well done. Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
Well
Yeah, you
deserved.
see?
The applause for Clara on her premiere in the United States. Here we go with the next slot, and that is a stunning double red sea dweller with the original thin case, tropical Mark II dial from 1967. Very early example.
Why didn't Shovel
We
go for this?
have
Oh, 80K.
interest
That's
already
right.
at 32, 35, 38, and 40,000.
That's right.
42,000. I have
Yeah,
50, but I have
that's why,
55 as
yeah.
well.
It's
Ahead of
80,000
Alex
reasons
showing on
not
the
to.
back in the
19 fucking
room on the
60s
screen,
Rolex.
55
You think
in
someone's going to
Taiwan.
buy that?
And I have 65. Thank you, Alex. Try again. Come quickly. 75 Taiwan. 80,000. Well done, Alex. 80,000. So my advance bids are cleared. 80,000 for Alex Godby on the phone. Any more online bidders? Telephones from the London phone bank, maybe? I have Alex, 85. Taiwan comes back again. Online, 85,000. You see it as much as we do. 85,000. It's a Taiwanese online bidder. Paddle 7481.
How are your cup sales going, Tickers? You going to auction a couple off?
Yeah, send them to auction. Yeah, yeah.
So I can sell it to my Taiwanese collector online at 85,000.
Boost that up.
Here comes the gavel at 85,000. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, Alex. And congratulations to my Taiwanese online bidder at 85,000. You're the new owner, 7481.
He wants me to home. I'm at home and I want to go
We have
home.
then a wonderful 2915-1 Speedmaster showing here the broad arrow. Perhaps the last
This is one of my choices, actually.
Was signed by the family of the original owner with photographs of it being worn and with a signed letter from the son. It's complete with original guarantee and Omega extract. This extremely rare 1958 Speedmaster we bring to you at $50,000. 50,000. I'm starting already at 50. Where are the bidders? It's now or never to show me your paddles. 50,000 I have. 55, 60. 60 I'm bid. Pardon me? I heard someone in London, but I couldn't see who it is. 65. Good move, Thomas, because I had simultaneously an online bid at 65,000 from Pennsylvania. Now I have 70,000 in Switzerland. 70,000 I'm bid for this remarkable Speedmaster broad arrow. 70,000. 75. Thomas Barazzi back on the phone bank in London. 75. Switzerland. 80,000. Pennsylvania. A new online bid is now coming in at 80,000. Thomas, Switzerland, who's my next bidder? 80 is already offered online in Pennsylvania. 80, I have already 80. Can you do better? 80 is offered. Thomas, Switzerland online. Clara, show me your paddles. At 80,000, the bid is in Pennsylvania. Fair warning, Switzerland, you won't find another one like it. 85, please. Thank you, Thomas. 85,000. Good move. And 90,000 is the swift response coming back from Pennsylvania. 90,000 I'm bid now. Looking at Thomas and waiting for Switzerland online as well. Jeff Hess, are you on this lot? Just making sure that my eyes look at the right paddles. Thomas, are you done? 90,000 is offered.
95, sir, please.
Thank you very much indeed. 95,000 from Thomas on the London phone bank and 100,000 online in Pennsylvania. Good bidding. I appreciate your swift reaction, Pennsylvania. 100,000 is bid. Thomas, can you be a swift? Holding for Thomas Perazzi, our head of Asia, dropping out. And Pennsylvania seems to be the winner here. If anybody else wants to join the bidding, do so now, because I'm giving you all a fair chance to raise your
get Clara's watch. Can we see what it is a bit more?
It's going to be too late. 100,000, first warning, second warning,
probably a
and
Nautilus or
100,000. Sold to 7507. Many thanks for your bidding and congratulations.
Omega is.
Enjoy the broad arrow. 153.
Oh, here we go. Come back. Here we go.
Never commercialized model, only available to Comex and other diverse units. This has lovely color. Look at this close to pumpkin orange.
That's going to be 175,000, I reckon.
Letter and the big individual 3-digit serial number on the case back, clearly visible. And for this piece here, we have interest on both my iPad with advance bids and commission bids. Multiple bids start me at 60,000. At 60,000, I'm starting with an advance bid. Let me see where it comes from. 100 from the gentleman here in the room. Thank you very much, sir. Ohio, thank you for your bidding, but I have already 100,000
someone put $1 million
in the room.
Someone put $1 million down. He said 60,000.
100,000 I'm bid. Waiting for the system
got to change it. He put too many notes.
Yes, there we are.
You got to be quicker this game, bet.
Who wants to be my next bidder? Now we have 110 online in Switzerland. Now we have 120 in the book.
Know what an omega is.
Would you like to give me 130, sir? 120 I'm bid. 130 in the room. Paddle 40.
Right, guys.
Good
anyone
move,
in the
sir.
anyone
I
in
know
the
you know
chat
you
and
watch
anyone on the
this. This is a
panel
great
wants
example
to
here.
try and work out what Clara's
is
got.
Offered
When you
in
see
the
it, what
room.
watches she
Ahead
got?
of
It
the
looks like a
telephones,
two-tone
and ahead of you
one.
online Switzerland.
Anyone spot that
And
watch?
now
Come on, you're all pretty good.
140
She's
for
got
Clara
that Eunice
Kessie.
Cardin erotic watch.
And you were saying,
Better than
Natalie?
me, anyhow. Just
150 in the room. The bidding is in the room at 150 ahead of the phones with Natalie and Clara Kessie. 150 is offered. 150,000.
There we are. It's a two-tone thing, isn't it?
Excellent example
two-tone
of the
white dial, two-tone.
5514.
Come on, guys. White dial, two-tone.
150,000.
Can't be that many.
Natalie, are you still with us?
It's not going to be in Victor.
Daytona.
Clara Kessie at 160.
Daytona.
I don't know. I've got white dial 210. But,
Who is first?
Yeah.
The gentleman in the room or Natalie Montbaron in London?
so Rowley thinks it's the 2-turn date just.
Okay.
Natalie,
Looks
give
a
me a
big.
sign.
I thought it looked
I
a
do
bit
not
big for
know
a
if
date
you're
just. I don't know.
still with
Sorry.
us on this lot.
Maybe a 36, you see?
All
Or
right, then.
34.
So we have 160.
Could be a cam size 31.
No more, sir?
It looks a bit
So
big
it
for
seems
I
that Clara
thought for a
Kessie
date
doesn't
just.
just sparkle and shine on
big
the
for a date
rostrum, but
just.
also on the phone
41.
bank. 170 Taiwan. Pas encore. Not yet.
Trying to see on...
Taiwan comes in, paddle 7100, taking it away from Clara Kessie. But now Clara comes back at 180.
180.
Taiwan, you saw and heard it. 180 is the new bid on the phone bank with Clara's collector.
So I said 275, didn't I? No, I said
Online, fair
175.
warning,
So I lost
Clara
it.
is
I said
winning
175.
it. If you
Clara
90,
Kessie.
190 is bid, Clara. 190, I'm
Rowley
offered
said it's a 36
online from a
millimeter
Taiwanese collector.
TJ. All right.
Is he guessing
good
or
view
we
there.
can-
190 is the bid.
Good view. I'm guessing. OC, what do you reckon she's wearing on her wrist, mate?
190 is bid.
Keep
For
holding
this
so we can have a look.
exquisite example.
She frozen.
I do for you, Clara, anything and your collector, but of course, I need to be as courteous to the Taiwanese online bidder who is already back at 200,000. Without hesitation, 200,000. One more attempt, encore 5,000. Maybe another 5,000 for Clara's phone. It's my Taiwanese collector, very swift and
She
determined.
did a collection
bidding
review on
200,000.
her dinky, ironically enough.
I very
Oh,
much
right.
thank
Original-
you,
OC, it's
Clara,
white
and
dial
please
TT
send my warmest
Daytona.
regards to your phone bidder.
Okay.
Taiwan, you are the winner here at
It's a bit small there.
200,000 online.
That's why it looks
I
like a
think you
34
have
millimeter date just.
I thought it looked too. I
eliminated
thought it
your
looked quite big.
competition
Actually.
here at 200,000. All done, selling it online at 200,000, at 200,000.
She has got a 2-tone Rolex,
Sold
actually.
the pedal
Could be.
7,100. Bravo.
In that collection
Thank you,
review. She's got the same
Taiwan.
as me.
Didn't realise she did a
The
collection review.
5514
Wow.
Borrowed my
comment is
watch.
yours. 154. The reference 6263. Big red.
Inside
Ladies and
Clara
gentlemen,
Kessie's
really a
collection.
crisp
All right.
watch.
Okay.
I hope you had the opportunity
Be all
to
over that
view
in a
it.
bit.
In my view, absolutely unpolished.
put that in
it
the
has
chat.
the punch papers, boxes, original, receipt. It's a premium example. And we do already 40, 42, 45, 48, then
Yeah, she's
50,000
got,
with the commission bid in the book.
Yeah.
50. Yes, Thomas, 55. 60 I have in the book.
Yeah, it's that Daytona,
65,000.
two-tone Rolex
Thomas Perazzi
Daytona,
taking the lead,
116503, isn't it?
Malaysia.
That's what it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's the only
75,000
two-tone one
Thomas
she's
in
got.
London.
Can you drop it in the chat? I'm just going to put it in the
Malaysia,
private chat.
80,000 Switzerland. Brand new online
I'll stick it in the
bidder.
main chat, of course I will.
Now Jeff
Okay.
Hess was ahead of
Give me
you,
a second.
Thomas, at 85.
I'll just
Yeah,
WhatsApp
I'll do it
it
in
to
the main.
you.
I'll do it.
95. Now Thomas is making a statement. And that's a statement too, at 100,000 from Jeff Hess.
So what's
Thank you,
that
Thomas.
to?
Good bidding. Online.
Yeah,
Would you like to join us?
No, done it.
It's
Put it
now
already
back
there.
Oh, he's done it.
on
Okay,
the
cool.
Full
Yeah.
Bank in New York with
Yeah,
Check
that's
out her
all
collection.
over
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
100 unbid for the big red 6263 in absolutely excellent.
I always wear the
condition
Daytona
and
now
with
when I'm on the
lovely
washroom.
accessories. I'm
The
selling
weight
it
really
to
grounds
Jeff
me,
Hess
gives me
on the
confidence.
phone to
There
my
you go.
left. If you do
Good.
not raise
Thank
your
you.
paddles now, going once, here's the gavel. Going twice, it is with Jeff on the phone at 100,000. Sold to Jeff. Congratulations to your collector.
100,000.
1055.
I
Wow.
like that.
155.
The Daytona. How can you like it? Can't tell the time.
Gem. And some of you may remember when this watch was launched. It's the Ladies Répétition Minute by Blancpain. Here it comes from the original owner with a incredibly impressive, clear, loud sound for the repeating, especially considering its size. It comes with boxes, with papers, and is certainly an extremely rare watch. We have no reserve on this, but interest already at 6,
Tickers
7, 8,
your
9,
MBNF is 158.
10,000
That's
with
coming up in 3
multiple
more.
bits, and 11,000
Yeah.
taking the advance
Yeah.
bits out ahead of Florida. It's in the book at 11,000. 12,000 Canada, 13,000 commission bid. I
This
have
is
already
watch
15.
number
Give me
7
16
from
before Massachusetts comes back. We have already 15. Now New York is swiftly coming in at 16,000.
movement.
16 is bid for the Blancpain ladies minute repeater. 16. Anyone from London joining us at 16,000? Now we have 18 ahead of Cleveland with Jeff, but 19 is in New York online. 19 is a new online bidder in New York ahead of Ohio.
Oh God, this
And
article
James
is
Marks
like
is waiting to
today,
join the bidding.
isn't it?
But 19 unbid. Jeff,
You know she's
Is
that.
it? I don't know.
James, who is my
Yeah,
next
we're up to date on the
bidder?
tea room. Yeah, in the tea and ticker show, we're up to date.
And now we have a new
Yeah, the
leader in the room at 20,000. Good move. Congratulations.
Like today.
22,000 New York
Hot
online
off the
ahead
press.
of you. But
Off
you still
the
have
press.
a few moments to think if you wish to do
So she
24.
says
You
she's
do.
29
Panel
and
36
she's in
at
love with tea and tickers.
24,000.
Oh no, sorry.
But New York comes in at 26.
In lust. She said she's in
Try
lust with tea and tickers, not in
28.
love.
You're lost with tea and tickers, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I do take 27. Not sure
She
if
wants
it
to put the
works,
tickers in
the
my
strategy,
tea, she says.
But 27,
To
28,
make that
it didn't
tea
work.
tick. Yeah.
Try 29.
Yeah, yeah.
29,000. Back to my room bidder. Collector in the room at
She's got a date just,
29,000. This time
a
it
Fijon
starts to slow
elegant.
down online, it seems.
Yeah.
James, Jeff,
Two-tone
give me a sign.
Daytona.
Who's in, who's out? Ladies bid,
Fela
29,000 in the room.
Mary Tasty Tondi.
30,000 New York online. Oh, we tried hard. 30,000. 30,000 is bid in New York online. Now, looking at Jeff Hess. You're out. And looking at James Marks.
32,000, please.
A brand new telephone goes up in London, and 35 New York is back in.
Wow.
35 000. 35,000.
The
New York
estimate for
online
this
has
was
it ahead of you,
12,000.
James Marks in London.
Wow.
So that's a real, it's jumped up, a real markup.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
38,000.
38,000.
38,000.
Very classy.
High dollar
40,
guy trying
even more
to make up
classy.
for the money that he just spent on all the shit on the auction by buying something for his wife too.
Can you do better, James? You're lagging behind. the New York
OC
online
had it
bidder at
engraved for
40.
a classic. Always OC.
I do. Absolutely. Now we can go in thousands. New York, the floor is yours for 42 if you wish. And New York takes it at 42. Try maybe another 1,000.
Please, sir.
Much appreciated, James, your bidding. Very, very crystal clear. And 44 comes in right away from New York, online.
$45,000, please.
We heard you all. Thank you, James.
This is still making me
4,500.
laugh.
46 New
Very good.
York.
he frozen?
We
or
are
is he just
waiting for
intimidating
James
stare.
to confirm his intentions. Thomas, are you also on this lot? No. Just saw you waving your arms. Good. James, please. Yep. I know you're still debating. 47, we heard you very well here in the sale room, but 48 New York without hesitation. By 49.
50,000 James London.
That's even a more courageous bid. 50. New York, 55. Ooh. New York wants it. Who wants it more is the question. You both came a long way. 55 and bid in New York.
Thank you, Sylvia, out.
Thank you, James, very much indeed. And congratulations to New York at 55,000. Is anyone else interested? Then do so. Manifest your intentions now. If not,
OCU
the
way
gavel
overpaid
goes
for that.
up to sell it online to New York at 55,000. Fair warning. With an applause. Congratulations, New York. 7656
Here comes
is your
my
winning
Urban
paddle
Jurgensen.
number. 156 coming now to a duo of early Urban Jurgensens, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reference 2. And please note that obviously it is a reference 2, not a reference 3, because it doesn't have the power reserve. Little typo, but that's the only one I can think of this time. And this one here has a German calendar. It's one of the greatest collaborations at the moment of the renaissance of contemporary watchmaking. We have no reserve. Interest already at 10, 11, 12,000 to start the bidding here with a commission bid, and 13,000 with a Singaporean advance bid. 13,000, 14 Italy, 15 in the book, 16 Singapore, 18, 20,000 James London, 22 Jeff Hess, 24 Singapore, 26 Jeff Hess ahead of Italy, 26,000. It's with Jeff. 28 San Jose, California is joining us as well here. 30,000 Luxembourg, online, 30,000 au Luxembourg, 32,000 back to San Jose, in California online. Ahead of you, Luxembourg. Luxembourg is back at 35,000. 38, California online, 30,000, 38,000. 38 is bid, 40,000 Luxembourg. 40,000. 40,000 stalling. Is that it? 40,000 Luxembourg. You have it, San Jose. Gentlemen in the room. Telephones. Jeff Hess. You're done?
We now
Anyone else in the
know where
room I
George
missed?
lives.
40,000 is bid in Luxembourg. Online ahead of California. Here's the gavel coming up with my first warning. Selling to Luxembourg. The yellow gold reference 2. Going once at 40,000. Going twice. Still at 40,000. Sold to Luxembourg, 40,000. Thank you very much for your bidding.
Well, that's a good,
and you are
good
8551.
prediction there, George. I'm going to try your name again. Very
Thank
easy.
you all very much indeed. And here we have the
Am I right?
first reference made by the late Peter Baumberger in the 80s with the automatic chronograph triple calendar movement, also coming from the original owner, hardly ever seen at auction. We have interest already at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 with an advance bid showing in blue in the room here in the Czech Republic. Then we have 16 in the book, ahead of Connecticut. 16, 17, Connecticut again, 18,000 in the book. Ahead of South Africa, 19,000 Connecticut, 20,000 in the book, commission bid. My bid here at 20,000. London, 22,000. In the UK, the bid is online, 22,000.
Okay.
San Jose coming in again on this one. In California, 24,000. 24 we bid. Ahead of Isabella, ahead of London. It's in California this time. 26 New York. Now I have 28 with paddle 5 in the back of the room. Would you like to give me 30? It's 28 seated in the very far right corner of the room. 30 Luxembourg. 32 paddle 5. in the room, paddle 5 at 32,000.
Come on, we got to get to 40 on this.
32 is bid in the room. Isabella, 35 Chicago. New online bidder, Illinois at 35,000. Good to have you back. Thank you, sir. 35,000 is bid. Illinois has it at 35. Isabella, still with us? Maybe. Lukewarm? Well, there is no in between. It's either yes or no. 35,000. Illinois, you have it. Gentlemen in the room, are you both done? I'm selling online to Illinois. Now New York. Brand new paddle 38 ahead of you, Mr. Number 5. And 40 Chicago, Illinois is coming in. Want to give me 42? Be swift. 40 is Illinois. 40,000, 40,000. 42 New York. A new online bid is coming in at 42,000 from New York. And 45 Illinois striking back. 48 New York. And 50 Illinois. 2 American online bidders ahead of the room bidders, the gentleman in the room at 50,000. 50 unbid. 55 Qatar. Now it becomes interesting. A new online bidder, and 60 Illinois takes the lead again. Ahead of New York, ahead of Qatar, and ahead of you in the room and on the phone. 60 unbid in Illinois.
60, wow.
Qatar.
Wow. What do we think this one will go for?
So wonderfully at 55. Can you also do 65? 60 is bid. Illinois has it. Going once. Fair warning. 65. New York, not yet done. New York, 65,000.
Wow.
Online.
Wow. Do we hear 70?
Is anyone on the phone here who would like to bid? Alex,
65,
Isabella?
70.
Thank you very much.
I wonder what
Illinois,
the original
have you
retail on
been
this
outbid? Only temporarily or
I don't know.
permanently? New York has it at 65,000. Qatar, fair warning. The gavel is up at 65,000. Going once. Going twice at 65,000. Sold 65,000. It's going to New York. It stays in New York. 7656. Congratulations. Very good competition here.
Tickers, George is going to bid on your MBNF.
MBNF, is it? Right. Is he bidding on for the community? Is he the one, you know? You're going to buy it for the community, George.
And the good news is, that makes the watch only better, is that MBNF
I love that. I love
this service of the watch.
I love
to the winning bidder.
The legacy
within
machine.
6 months after the date
Scooby-Doo.
auction,
Mystery
and
machine.
then it will have a 1-year warranty.
Is George being serious?
So we have already 50,000.
Yeah, well, that's what he says. That's what he said.
55,000 is an
I think
advance
George
bid.
isn't one to mess around. He
Showing in
seems
the
quite a
back
serious
from
customer here.
Texas.
Wowzers, George. Good luck.
55,000
Good luck.
is Texas on the screen. Who will give me more for the MBNF Legacy Machine number 2? Any advance? 55 unbid. 60,000 Brooklyn. 65,000 Texas. Far from being tired, Texas. 70,000 Sarasota, Florida. 75,000 Texas. Multiple American bidders. 80,000 Brooklyn. 80,000 unbid. Brooklyn has it online. Ahead of Texas.
Yep.
Ahead
Good
of
luck,
Florida.
George.
What happened to my 2 online bidders in Texas and Florida? Brooklyn leads. Right here around
Come
the
on,
corner.
Luxembourg.
80,000 unbid. Florida is back. 85,000. Ahead of Brooklyn, ahead of Texas. 85,000. Now 90,000 back to Brooklyn. I very much appreciate everyone's swift bidding.
George
It's
in
been a long
Brooklyn.
Sunday for many of us. 90,000 Brooklyn. You have it. 95,000 Sarasota coming back. Not yet, Brooklyn. Give me 100. 95,000 Sarasota has it. Brooklyn, Texas. There we are. Brooklyn, 100,000. Well done. Swift bidding. I appreciate it. Now we have Pansy Coup, 110,000. Sonny Mille, 110,000 for Pansy Coup in London on the phone bank.
Isn't George
So
Brooklyn
George said
area?
160.
online bidders
So
from the
I'm going
US
to
in
go with what
one
George
go.
says. He's good at this. So
Yeah.
Maybe one of the
160
three
I'm
comes
gonna
back. Who knows?
That means
Pansy,
George is
yours it
prepared
is
to
at
pay 160
110,000.
then, maybe. Wow.
My bids are cleared.
Possibly.
Pansy leads. Brooklyn, Sarasota, Texas. I take 115 from Alex Godby because our Pansy Coup in
called out
London
at
can
85K.
add a fiver herself as well.
Wow. Well done, George, for having a pot, mate.
Will you, is the question.
Yeah. We've had a couple of people on the auction.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry,
Going
Pansy.
for some of these lots.
Alex's extra 5,000 took Pansy out, but now Brooklyn is back online at 120,000. 120 Brooklyn ahead of you, Alex. Want to give me 125?
Wow.
I'm selling it to Brooklyn online. Excellent bidding, swift, decisive. Fair warning, Alex. I'm selling to my online bidder in Brooklyn. 120,000 is the bid. All done. Your last chance.
Rolly, you can come on the show and
Sold to Paddle 8934. And thank you, Pansy and Alex, for your bidding as well. Des Bétunes, ladies and gentlemen, friends of independent watchmaking, this is the number 1 of a limited edition of 50. The DB28 in titanium. Complete, coming directly from the original owner. And
someone chose this, didn't they, on Thursday?
maybe for the good form, I should read out the seller room's notice.
Did
but
we?
I don't
Oh,
quite
yeah,
know what is
some- yeah,
different
it's
than
a
the
mo-
watch.
it's a was it
Well,
pocket?
attractive and avant-garde titanium wristwatch with
Was it
balance
Pocket who
wheel,
went for this, was it?
power, reserve, torque indicator, spherical moon face display, certificate of origin, and
He uses
presentation
pocket
box
watch
number 1 of
for
a
what
limited
time
edition
it
of
is.
50.
Actually, hang on.
Oh,
George
we missed
went
the
to
serial number 1. Well, I said
159.
it before. We knew it all the way. Number 1 it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the important detail. We have multiple starting bids already at
Where did that
25,000 at the low
stop,
estimate.
MBNF?
Who
What
would
did it
like
sell
to
for?
take
Did it sell for 159? Did George get it?
40,
Sorry, I missed that. I was talking.
60?
No, George didn't
that's
get
great
it. George
bidding.
got stopped
Next would be a
85,
million.
didn't he? Said.
Oh, I see. I thought he said he said
75.
got called out 110. He said.
Good
Then on to
bidding from all the
159.
gentlemen here. Doug
thought he
Hall
said
and you,
85
sir.
on the
75,000 is here, but
Sorry.
80,000 is Canada. 85.90 is Canada. And 100 is Canada. 110 for Paul Boutros on the phone. 110. Canada, you heard it. 110 is bid. Doug, you as well. 120 back to Paddle 9. 115, you've been with us all Sunday, so this fiver is yours.
George is out on the
115
DB.
is the newest bid here in the room.
He's out on this one.
So, who wants to give me
Okay.
120? Same increments. Doug, Paul, London office. 115 is bid here. Gentlemen's bid in the room, 150,000. You're dropping out.
Shame, George.
Good move, sir.
Unlucky.
With the 5, you can invite us all for drinks afterwards. 115 in the room. It's with the gentleman collector seated. 115. 120. Now he's inviting us for drinks. That's the good
Second
news.
round.
Thank you, Alex. 120. Another attempt. Another 5. 125. Thank you, sir. These extra 5 were because it's number 1. Complete from 130. Are you serious? Well, I'm first asking you if you're serious.
Tiffany Toe.
All right, let's have fun. 131.
And $1.
Just don't add $1, please, Alex. Otherwise, I'm just going to walk down.
Part
132.
Get your piece out.
That was my. I'm out. I was going to up
Think
it
of
by
a new
$1.
strategy, how to intimidate Alex. You're dropping out? Thank you,
so
sir. You've been great fun to bid
limited
with.
edition.
132 for Alex on the phone. Fair warning to you all here and around the world at 132,000. Alex wins the number 1 DB28 in titanium.
It's
Anyone
number
else?
1 as well.
Sir, 133? Sold to Alex Godby. 1079. 132,000 is the final bid. 160.
And $1.
160 is the black label Centigraphe Souverain. Only available.
I don't like this one.
First of
I
all,
don't
it's
like this one.
hardly
like
ever been available to anyone. But then the black label was
mask.
only available in the boutiques to the absolutely very best clients. And this comes complete with boxes and original certificate. Very, very hard to obtain watch here. With interest at 45, 55, 65, 70,000 with a commission bid in the auctioneer's book. But I have 75,000 in Malibu, 80 for Isabella, 85 Malibu, 90 in the book, 95 Malibu, 100 in the book.
Carter wants it.
And 120 in the room standing. And 30 Malibu.
Yeah, definitely.
140, Isabella was quicker. Malibu 150. 160, Paul Boutros. 170 seated. 180 with Paul ahead of UAE, who wants to come in and does come in. 190. 200,000, Paul Boutros. 200 I'm bid with
We all
Paul.
want this.
To my very left here. Isabella, sir, 210. 220
What do you guys
UAE.
think of the look on the panel in the chat? I don't like the look of this. What do you guys think of
30
it?
could be yours.
It's like a gas mask to me.
220 UAE. Isabella, Paul. It's a 230. Isabella
Nah, I don't
has
like
it
it.
at 230.
Fidget spinner, yeah.
230,000. Isabella takes
Nah,
the
I
lead
like it.
at 230,000 ahead of Paul. Alex, any surprises
If
for me,
I had
maybe?
this kind of money,
No,
there's
not
other
this one.
places I would rather.
230, Isabella has it. Paul is bowing out. Isabella, you're still the leader here. 230. Any phones in London I missed? No. 230. UAE, would you like to give me another 10,000? Isabella is now running the show at 230. Fair warning online.
10,000.
230 is here to the phone. I'm selling at 230,000. Ahead of you all with Isabella on the telephone. 230,000. Sold to Isabella. Thank you. Well-deserved applause to all the bidders. 1041.
Badger's back. Look out.
Complimenti. 161.
Who's back?
Again,
The Badger.
extremely rare
Oh, right. Okay.
example here.
Keep it
Number
clean, guys.
58
The
of
Badger's back.
99 of the limited edition Ruthenium series of the Octa Automatique Jour et Nuit. Lovely.
No, Chili, we're all right,
state of
mate. We're all being good. We've had no
conservation,
idiots
complete
or
with
anything
box
in,
and
mate.
papers.
Thank you for being
And
back.
we have interest
The only idiots have
at
been live on the channel.
42, 45, 48, and $50,000 with an absentee bid here, and 55 and 60,000 is already bid in Miami. You learn quickly how it goes here. 120, 130.
What do we think of this? I don't think
140
this is
UAE.
quite nice, I think.
150 Paul Boutros. 160 UAE.
Attractive limited edition platinum wristwatch with
160 is in
dial
the
and
UAE.
movement. Day-night indicator date.
Ahead of you, sir. Ahead of Paul, ahead of Isabella, ahead of Clara. Anyone else? Marcello, London. It's in the UAE at 160,000 online. The limited edition Ruthenium.
No one spent anything.
Automatique Jour et Nuit. You're done, Paul?
I'm done.
Isabella? Not on this one. Alex, Marcello? Sir, any regrets? Many. Okay, we're not going to go into these details today now. Not in public. But 160 UAE, you still have it. I'm selling 160,000. The gavel is up. 160,000, 160,000, 160 I'm bid. Sold to the UAE. Congratulations. This time you're successful. 8423 is your good paddle number today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, comes the second Ruthenium Jour we have found for you today here. This is number 27 of 99. It's the chronograph, one of the most intelligent chronographs. It does
Kind of that
pretty much all you need.
steampunk
It's
kind of looking watch,
automatic.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a large date, and it's a chronograph in platinum. I'd like to bring this to you at 55, 60, 65,000 to start me. 70,000 is an advance bid in Malibu again. Jordan Collector Malibu, 75 Italy, 8 in the book. 85 Malibu, 90 in the book.
225 gets this.
90,000 on bid. 95,000, 100,000 is in the book. Any advance? Combien? 120, Paul Boutros. 120 is here. Any advance 120 I have. 120 is bid with Paul. Paul will go next. 130 California. 140. UAE 150. 160
already.
Malibu. 160 still with us. In Malibu, 160 is offered. 160.
Well, let's get to 250.
160, Paul, ahead of you, sir, ahead of Isabella, ahead of Chris. 180. Malibu, 200,000. 200,000 and bid. Ahead of you, Paul, ahead of Isabella, ahead of Jeff.
Very cool.
200,000, 200,000, 200,000 for the Octa Chrono. 200,000. Where's my next bidder? We have still so many phones lined up here.
Offer him $1.
One line is dropping out. Isabella, still with us?
200,000.
No,
and
please
$1.
Give me a sign. Are you bidding on this lot, Clara? Perhaps 200,000. Then make the perhaps 220. Boca Raton coming in first.
Wow, 220.
That joke just cost you 20,000, Clara. Life is tough. 220 Boca Raton, Florida. Good move. Compliments to your bidding strategy. Now,
put on a wrap,
the floor is open to a battle between online and the telephones. 220 for the Ruthenium chronograph. Octa chronograph, I shall say. I do, with pleasure, Clara. 230, because Florida can have the same increment conveniently if Florida wants to. 240 is next. You heard it, Florida. Clara is now taking the lead at 230.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Is that pocket?
230 I'm bid. Chris, are you on this lot? No.
Yeah.
Then I have a guess what you'd like to buy later. 230 is bid. Clara has it. Jeff, not on this lot. Isabella. Paul Boutros out. Sir in the room. Gentlemen, online 240. Florida. Coming back, Clara. Give me another tenner. Florida wants it at 240.
I like a world where a tenner is 10,000.
Fair warning, Clara.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Florida has it at 240. Dernière chance. 250,000. Merci. Thank you, Clara. It's back on the phone with Clara Cassie at 250,000.
Wow.
You heard it, Florida. The phone bank in New York has it at 250. Clara's phone line at 250. Florida, it's now or never. Fair warning. I hope I gave you enough time to consider. 250. The gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. And selling to Clara on the phone at 250,000. Sold 250, Clara. Yours it is. Congratulations. Paddle 1106. Well-deserved applause. And now I am thrilled to announce the last lot of our wonderfully curated New York auction under the leadership of Paul Boutros. Compliments to Jeff, to Isabella, to Doug. What a great auction it was. We have a green dialed 5711 for you here. That is brand new, stickers in place, coming from the original owner. Where shall we start this? I have 80,000 in the book with a commission.
180.
180. Jackie starts the bidding.
What do we think? Do we think
Let's start at 180,000. Jackie starts. Combien? 200,000 for Alex Gottby. 200,000. 200,000. And now we have 220 for Jeff Hess. 220,000. 220 is bid. Jackie, you heard it. 250. Paul Boutros at 250,000 now.
Tickers,
the bid is here on the phone. Ahead of you, Thomas. Ahead of you, Jackie. 250 is bid.
Hold on, let me just put let me try and put the volume down here. He's too loud. I can't hear
now I have 260 in the book. I should also look at my absentee bids occasionally. 260 is me.
He ramped up his volume. Hang on a minute.
260. So overwhelmed by all those phones. 260. You heard it all.
It's a really dark green in there on that, Brian. If you see one in person,
who wants to be next?
Oak collection, and it's a very deep green.
I don't run in those circles.
80.
Well, neither do I, but I was there. I was.
Give me 290.
Sorry, Brian. What did you say to me? You
Who
said
comes in
Ticker Summit. What
first?
did you say?
You need this watch because it matches your shirt perfectly.
Yeah.
Tickers doesn't like green watches, though. He said he'd turn it down.
If
throw it
nobody
out
else
the
comes
window.
in, I do 300,000
I'm
on
not a big
behalf of
fan
my
of green
absentee
watches.
bidder. And let's go back to 20.
But if someone gave you one of these, would you make an exception or no?
I don't think there's much to
flip it.
negotiate on a green Nautilus in mint
Get a
condition.
gold-plated- You'd get a solid gold
300,000 is
foil.
offered. 300,000 is
MBNF.
bid. And I'm waiting for
This is the last
of
one.
the
This is the
phones
last lot. I'm thinking,
Thank
yes.
God.
It is. It is.
Correcting too, yeah.
If not, my very, very 320. Well done, Paul Boutros. Very classy bidding. 320.
I've got to say, 43 people watching. Thanks for staying with us through the whole.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Oh,
Much
sorry.
appreciated.
Considering Marcello.
How many are actually watching and how many have
Thank
just
you.
fallen
So I'm
asleep?
waiting for Chris to pick a fight with Paul Boutros over the phone bank.
So no one's responding, so they
Not
must
in
have all
real
fallen
hope.
asleep.
320. I'm selling. Jackie, give me a sign. Are you in? Are you out? You're out. 320 I'm offered. So all eyes are on Chris. Well, I can if Paul gives you the permission. If not, I insist on 340. He does not permit. So 340 has to be next, but then you permit him to bid or not. Same rules for everyone. Paul did a great 340. And now you have set the standard, Paul Boutros, and you either do 360 or Chris will hit you with my gavel. 340 it is for
So last time,
Chris
400 this went for.
Wow.
So Billy's quite accurate with these as well. So I'll go for 400.
Any advance for the Green Nautilus, the last lot of the New York watch auction, 6 here.
EF's awake.
A brilliant
Brian.
Yeah, I saw that in between.
selection.
In between my eyes.
Stress out what a pleasure it was for the auctioneer.
This just
And in
woke
the
you up,
meantime,
did it? Oh, shit.
360
There's someone else.
it is, and I just
Is
wanted to
someone
make
awake?
an announcement, but I can do that later. 360 it is. And now, Chris, you know the drill.
Thank you, Bright Blue
It's
Comet.
Thank you,
my
Bright
friend.
Blue Comet.
nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Always good to hear from you.
360 is Paul, playing by the book, very respectful.
Thank you, Rolly Mania. Appreciate it. Thank you for being with us both days.
Thanks, Roddy.
I'm waiting. Jackie,
Yes,
you've done
Forbin, we
with the
posted
bidding
a
for
link
today.
in the chat, mate.
Thank you, Jackie.
You're a bit late to the party.
Back with Paul
um,
Boutros at 360,000.
Power spotted
I'm
this
glad
about
the
an
rules
hour
are
ago
clear.
and we put it in the chat.
Marcello, you already said you're out.
He might have
Have
been
regrets
taken-
in the
Today, the
meantime.
Odinky article was
Good.
today.
He might have fallen asleep for
Fair
a few
warning,
minutes while that
Chris.
went by.
You might have been asleep when that came out, yeah.
380. You heard it, Paul.
It's been a long day. It's not easy.
And I don't need to
Still
tell
Yeah,
you
thank
what
you,
the
everybody.
next increment
Phillips
would
auction.
be. Sorry? No. I defend you. I defend both of you. 380 I'm offered. No splitting permitted. You bow out, and therefore we have a winner on the last lot of today's auction here in New York. It's Chris Yue at 380,000. Fair
380,
warning,
is he
I
close?
can already see the
Billy
applause
was
coming
close
in
with
from
400.
London for a 100% sold white glove sale put together by the New York team.
Boom!
Sold! 1107.
Wow, that was a
With Chris
Done.
Yue
You
at
have been.
380,000. And before you cut off the live stream, I'd like to remind everyone that if you didn't find your horological happiness here today, Phillips Hong Kong will put together
Yep,
for you
that was a good
beautiful
call,
online
Billy
sale
Piccolo.
taking place from July the 21st
Just
to the
20 short.
28th with many gems. I've already seen some brilliant pieces. Looking forward to welcoming you for the online sale in Hong Kong. Stay well, stay healthy.
21st
enjoy
and
the evening in
28th.
New York,
Is that this
and all the
month, I
best. See you
wonder?
soon. Good night.
Not this
Don't know.
month.
Thanks,
Dunno.
Shovel. Thank you, Roy.
everybody. Thank you, everybody. Let me just have a look at the calendar and see when that Hong Kong
Thanks,
one
Forbin
is.
Colossus.
And what time
Thank
of the
you,
day?
everybody, for being with us. I'm just going to have a quick check of the calendar and see when that.
We've got to do this again.
There's a Hong Kong one.
Okay, so that'll be.
Oh no, it doesn't seem to be on
5
the
hours
calendar.
ahead or something. Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. I'm just having a look now. Auction calendar. So he said Hong Kong, but I don't know what date he said. I'm going to wind back on the
May. It says May 22.
No,
not in May.
Not in May. We're past May.
Hong Kong watch auction. I know, but I know that's what I'm just saying on the Phillips.
Oh, well, he said it on the he said it on the stream a minute ago. We're trying to play it and see what he said.
Might be June.
He said before we cut off. Let's just have a quick listen to the train.
Okay, they did have one in May. That's gone. I think that's the one we were on before, wasn't it?
Right, hang on a minute. I'm just going to get rid of the stream we just had now. I'm going to play mine back a minute and just see when he said it was. Thank you very much. Right, okay, let's just see what he says in a minute. Let's just see if we can do this now. Oh, come on. Right, just hold on, guys, a minute. We'll be quiet until we watch this. He's going to say in a minute. I'm watching the stream back. Cut off.
Hong Kong watch is July 21st. July 21st through the 27th.
July. Brilliant. Thank you very much, July. Yeah, thank you, guys, everybody. That's excellent. That's good. So, that'll be good.
Because in Hongers. I think you should go there, Tickers. Live stream from there.
What, and get a chance of Marcelo being there as well? Oh,
Is he there? He's in Tokyo, right?
In Tokyo. Yeah, true. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thanks, Pat. Been there again. Thank you for being with us over the weekend. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, the whole 40-odd people watching it. Really, really good. Wow, what a mega one. Thank you, my panel, again. Thank you for everybody who jumped in and jumped off again. Thanks for OC yesterday and Shovel yesterday. And Brian both days. Palm both days. Pocket for jumping in. Cherish for jumping in earlier. Yes, it's been mega.
Oh, don't forget Action Man.
Oh, yes, Action Man both days. Thank you. Yes, Batch, Action Man. Thank you.
Pulled himself
right, guys, I'm back with the normal show on Tuesday evening, 9 p.m. GMT +1. I'm going to wrap this baby up. Thank you, Chili, for being there, as always, for spannering. Not that we need it much. We did yesterday, but not today. That's really good. I'm going to wrap this puppy up, and I will see you on the next one.